So, hi everyone. Very good morning to all of you. Can you please confirm me whether I am properly audible or not? Good morning, everyone. Good morning, Sunny. Hi, Nilesh. Please confirm whether I am properly audible or not. So guys, this is the 1000 questions marathon of the merit section part of the NABARD Grade A. Yes, so many people are saying audible. All right, guys, so let's begin with the session and welcome to the Maha Marathon of NABARD Grade A 2021. In this session, in this long session, guys, we will cover 1000 MCQs which are important for the upcoming NABARD Grade A exam. And 17 तारीख को ही एग्जाम है एंड टुडे 18 तारीख को है एंड टुडे इज 15th. सो आज का जो सेशन है दैट इज गाइस वेरी वेरी इंपॉर्टेंट. इफ यू आर एबल टू कवर टू कवर द कंप्लीट सेशन देन डेफिनेटली ये आपका एग्जाम में बहुत ज्यादा हेल्प करने वाला है. I will take the 400 questions of ESI. Neha ma'am will take the 200 questions of GA, and then Pooja ma'am will take the 400 questions of ARD. All right. And session का rule ये है guys कि मैं आप लोगों के आंसर्स के लिए ज्यादा वेट नहीं कर पाऊंगा बिकॉज दैट वे आपका भी टाइम वेस्ट होगा और सेशन भी अननेसेसरी बहुत लंबा हो जाएगा. ऑल राइट, तो कुछ लोगों को आने देते हैं फिर स्टार्ट करते हैं. वेयर टू फाइंड पीडीएफ विनीत will be uploaded in the Telegram group. Don't worry. And guys, I hope your preparations are going well. And आप केवल और केवल रिवीजन का टाइम है और कुछ भी दिमाग में लगाना, केवल रिवाइज करना और कुछ मत करना, केवल रिवाइज करते रहो. और ये महा मैराथन है, ये महा मैराथन आपको महाजीत तक लेके जाएगा. All right, guys, then let's begin with the session. Okay. So as I told you, I will bring to you question number 1 to 400 then of ESI. Okay, and then Neha ma'am will bring to you 200 questions from GA and 400 questions of ARD by Pooja ma'am. एंड सेशन का रूल है कि आई विल नॉट वेट फॉर योर आंसर्स और आप लोग अपने आंसर जरूर देते जाना. बीच बीच में मैं देखता रहूंगा आंसर्स आप लोगों की कि कैसे आंसर्स आ रहे हैं. और जो ईएसआई का पार्ट है उसमें 400 क्वेश्चंस है जो कि मिक्स है. स्टैटिक क्वेश्चंस भी हैं, पीआईबी के करंट अफेयर है स्टार्टिंग फ्रॉम द मंथ ऑफ जनवरी से लेके सितंबर तक, 10 सितंबर तक सारे क्वेश्चंस उसमें करंट अफेयर के जो भी इंपॉर्टेंट है सब मिलेंगे. उसके अलावा यू विल ऑल्सो फाइंड द स्टैटिक पार्ट एंड द क्वेश्चंस बेस्ड ऑन गवर्नमेंट स्कीम्स ऑल्सो. ऑलराइट, सो लेट्स टॉक अबाउट द वेरी फर्स्ट क्वेश्चन. ये मेरिट सेक्शन के लिए है विष्णु, क्वालिफाइंग सेक्शन के लिए नहीं है. ऑलराइट, सो लेट्स टॉक अबाउट द वेरी फर्स्ट क्वेश्चन. वन सेकेंड. कंसीडर द फॉलोइंग स्टेटमेंट्स. Consider the following statements regarding Democracy Index 2020 and you have to identify the correct statement regarding Democracy Index 2020. So there are 60 indicators in the index, guys, as given in the option. Norway was ranked number 1 in the index, and India's score was 6.61 with the rank 53. So this and India is a flawed democracy. India is a flawed democracy according to this particular index, and this index, guys, is being released by Economist Intelligence. One second, guys. Yes, so let's come back to the question. You have to identify the correct statement here. So all the statements are absolutely correct. Option E will be the correct answer to this question. Moving ahead, which of the following organization has organized the 8th edition of India International Silk Fair? So this India International Silk Fair, the 8th edition was held by Indian Silk Export Promotion Council. Option A, Indian Silk Export Promotion Council here is the correct answer. Question 3, to provide financial assistance to early stage startups in sectors such as water management, biotechnology, and defense, which usually do not attract institutional venture capital funding. Startup India Seed Fund scheme was launched with a total outlay of rupees 945 crores. You should remember this total outlay. And remember, it is not 1,000 crores. At some places it is given as 1,000 crores, but remember it is 945 crores only. All right. And which ministry had launched the scheme is the question. So guys, the correct answer to this question is Ministry of Commerce and Industry, which is currently headed by Mr. Piyush Goyal. He is also the Minister of Textile in the Government of India. So option D is the correct answer. Moving ahead, where was India's first Center for Wetlands Conservation and Management established? India का पहला Center for Wetlands Conservation and Management कहाँ पे establish हुआ था? So it was established in Chennai, of course, in Tamil Nadu. Chennai इसका सही जवाब है. Option A is the correct answer. Which of the following program is being implemented by National Science and Technology Entrepreneurship Development Board to provide academic support to technology business incubators? So this is a program of National Science and Technology Entrepreneurship Development Board, and this is to provide academic support to the technology business incubators. And remember, this program is known as NIDI, National Initiative for Developing and Harnessing Innovation. National Initiative for Developing and Harnessing Innovation. Question number 6. As per the annual periodic labor force survey, which state or UT has the highest worker population ratio? This is, guys, very important question. You can expect this question in the exam. Highest worker population ratio, the state or UT is being asked. Answer is Dadra and Nagar Haveli. But now the complete name of this UT is Dadra and Nagar Haveli and Daman and Diu. But when this survey was conducted, it was only single UT, Dadra and Nagar Haveli. So therefore, the correct answer is this. The lowest working population ratio is of Bihar, and overall India's worker population ratio is 47.3%. How much amount has been set as a target for ground level credit in agriculture for financial year 2022? Again, very important question if we talk about the NABARD exam. So that's 16.50 lakh crores, which has been set as a target for ground level credit in agriculture, which means 16.50 lakh crores will be provided as credit in the agriculture sector by the government of India, and this will be done by the financial institutions like bank and BFCs. A commission was formed in 2017 under Article 340 of the Constitution for subcategorization of OBCs. This is the part of social issues of ESI. Social issues में directly a question पूछा जा सकता है. The tenure of this commission has been recently extended until 31st July 2021. You have to identify the commission. So this commission, guys, is Rohini Commission. Option E, Rohini Commission. Shruti is saying go slow. Okay, so let me slow down the speed then. Rohini Commission is the correct answer to this question, and that's very important commission. और इसका कई बार extend किया जा चुका है tenure. Which state has become the first state in India to implement e-cabinet, which means all the paperwork will be abolished. सारा का paperwork खत्म हो जाएगा यहाँ पे, and everything will be in the electronic mode in the legislative assembly of the state. In the legislative assembly of this state, everything will be in the electronic mode, and the question in the state in question is Himachal Pradesh. Option B. What is the total reduction in percentage in residue burning events in Punjab, Haryana, and UP together in the year 2020, as per the Ministry of Agriculture and Farmers Welfare? So, as per the Ministry of Agriculture and Farmers Welfare, headed by Mr. Narendra Singh Tomar, his Lok Sabha constituency is Morena, and so this total reduction in percentage in residue in Punjab, Haryana, and UP altogether is 30%. Option A. 30% is the correct answer. Consider the following statement regarding the scheme for promotion of agricultural mechanization for in situ management of crop residue and identify the incorrect statement. So the scheme was implemented for Punjab, Haryana, and UP only. No. Delhi was also included here. NCT Delhi was also there. And it was launched in 2016. No. It was launched in the year 2018, which means both the statements are incorrect. Option D, guys, will be the correct answer. Which IIT has come up with a new process to generate hydrogen from water at low cost? You need not remember the name of the process and the procedure by which they are doing this. Just remember that this new process has been evolved by IIT Delhi. Option B, IIT Delhi is the correct answer. In which three defense PSUs among the following PSUs the central government has announced the disinvestment? So the central government has announced a target of 1.75 lakh crores of disinvestment in this financial year, and this was announced in the union budget. And The three defense PSUs in which the disinvestment has been announced is BEML, Bharat Earth Movers Limited, and GRSE, Garden Ridge Shipbuilders, and Midhani, Mishra Dhatu Nigam Limited. 1, 4, and 5, option C will be the correct answer. In how many districts Vigyan Jyoti program has been implemented by the Department of Science and Technology, which is of course under the Ministry of Science and Technology, and it is headed by Dr. Jitendra Singh. Dr. Jitendra Singh Lok Sabha constituency is in Udhampur, Jammu Kashmir. So Vigyan Jyoti program, earlier it was implemented in 50 states, but now it has been implemented in 100 districts. Not 50 states, it was 50 districts, but now it has been implemented in 100 districts. So option E is the correct answer. In which state ESIC has partnered with National Health Authority to upgrade the medical infrastructure under Ayushman Bharat Pradhan Mantri Jan Arogya Yojana? So National Health Authority has partnered with ESIC in Maharashtra to upgrade the medical infrastructure under Ayushman Bharat Pradhan Mantri Jan Arogya Yojana. Consider the following statements regarding Pay Jal Sarvekshan that will be conducted by Ministry of Housing and Urban Affairs, and you have to identify the correct statement. Remember, Ministry of Housing and Urban Affairs is headed by Mr. Hardeep Singh Puri, and Pay Jal Sarvekshan के बारे में आपको बताना है. So it is launched as a pilot project in 10 cities, and based on the pilot project, this Sarvekshan will be extended to all the Amrut cities, and it has been launched under Jal Jeevan Mission Urban. Jal Jeevan Mission Urban के अंडर ये launch हुआ है. So let's read out the statements then. It has been launched under Jal Jeevan Mission Rural. No, the first statement is incorrect. The pilot project has been launched in 10 cities. Yes. And based on the learnings of the pilot, this Sarvekshan will be extended to all the Amrut cities. So second and third are correct, and you have to identify the correct statements only. Option B, only 2 and 3 will be the correct answer. An index based on the perceived level of public sector corruption has been launched recently by an organization headquartered in Berlin. As per the index, Denmark and New Zealand have the lowest level of corruption. You have to identify the index and which of the following organizations has released the index. So corruption is related. I hope you all know there is only one index, Corruption Perception Index, which is being released every year by Transparency International, which is headquartered in Berlin. And New Zealand and Denmark was number 1. And India's rank was 86th. India's rank was 86. So here the correct answer will be Transparency International, option B. So question number 18 again is based on the same index, and you have to identify India's rank. So as I told you, India's rank was 86th in this particular index. Option A for the 18th question is the correct answer. Moving ahead to question number 19, how much amount of money the government of India has to invest in renewable energy sector to achieve the 450 gigawatt target by 2030, according to a report published by Institute of Energy Economics and Financial Analysis. So we have a target to achieve 175 gigawatt by the year 2022, and we have a more ambitious target for achieving 450 gigawatt of renewable energy by the year 2030. So here the amount required for achieving this target, guys, is $500 billions. Option B. With which African country Union Cabinet has approved the signing of CESPA, which stands for Comprehensive Economic Cooperation and Partnership Agreement. This state, guys, is an African country which is known as Mauritius. Option B, Mauritius is the correct answer. Consider the following statements regarding the PLI scheme for telecom sector, and you have to identify the correct statement. PLI scheme se definitely a question aane wala hai. So be ready with the PLI scheme for telecom sector, and you have to identify the correct statement. All right. The scheme is operational since 1st April 2021. This is absolutely correct. Total outlay for 5 years is 15,195 crores. No, that is 12,195 crores. 12,195 crores. MSMEs are provided 1% more incentive than others for first, second, and third year. So this is also correct. 1 and 3 will be the correct answer because we have to identify the correct statement. 22. Which organization has won the award for excellence in PSUs for investment in startups in organization category in the 4th India edition of World Leadership Congress and Awards? This organization, guys, works towards the welfare of tribal people and also the agriculture. This is the nodal agency to implement the Bandhan Yojana of Ministry of Tribal Affairs. And remember, this agency, guys, is TriFed. CEO is Mr. Praveer Krishna. Consider the following statements regarding intensified mission Indradhanush 3.0 and you have to identify the correct statement. So I hope you all know that mission Indradhanush objective is to provide 100% vaccination to the citizens of India. Intensified mission Indradhanush 3.0 has been launched and the correct statement we have to identify. The mission will be conducted not in 3 rounds, it will be conducted in 2 rounds. The mission will be conducted in 250 high-risk districts. This is absolutely correct. And the mission classified the district as low, medium, and high risk. So second and third are absolutely correct. Option B will be the correct answer, only 2 and 3. Yes, the PDF will be provided. Don't worry about that. Moving ahead to question number 24. Union Minister of Road Transport and Highway, Mr. Nitin Gadkari. Nitin Gadkari's Lok Sabha constituency is Nagpur, and which is also known as the city of oranges, has launched Go Electric campaign to spread awareness on the benefits of e-mobility. Which of the following agencies has been selected as the nodal agency for the implementation of the campaign? This nodal agency, guys, is the Bureau of Energy Efficiency. Option B is the correct answer, Bureau of Energy Efficiency. Which of the following cities in India has been declared as the 2020 Tree City of the World by the Arbor Day Foundation and FAO? So the Tree City of World is given to those cities जो कि environment के conservation के लिए और अपने area में trees के conservation के लिए बहुत अच्छा काम करते हैं. And for the year 2020, the Tree City of the World is Hyderabad. Option D, capital of Telangana. Hyderabad is the correct answer. 26, to enhance the livelihood in rural areas by providing 100 days of employment in every financial year to adult members of any rural household willing to do public work related unskilled manual work at the statutory minimum wage. Manrega scheme was launched in 2005. How much reservation is provided to women under Manrega? मनरेगा में रिजर्वेशन कितना है women के लिए? ये बहुत important question है और मनरेगा से question जरूर आएगा. So the correct answer to this question, guys, is 33% of the total beneficiaries. Which among the following is being used for smooth implementation of Pradhan Mantri Awas Yojana Gramin scheme? So this app, there is an app which is used for smooth implementation of this particular scheme, and the name of the app is Awas Soft. Option C, Awas Soft. How many urban clusters are targeted to be developed under Shyama Prasad Mukherjee urban mission in 5 years? So there is a target to develop 300 urban clusters under this particular mission, Shyama Prasad Mukherjee urban mission. So option D will be the correct answer. Urban mission, urban areas, guys, are those basically the rural areas which will be developed, which will have the facilities of the urban areas. So option D here is the correct answer, 300. A scheme was launched by Ministry of Women and Child Development, which is currently headed by Smriti Irani, in association with Ministry of Education in 2015 to make the young boys and girls gender sensitive and create positive social norms that value the girls and their rights. Under the scheme, a person in educational institutions is given the responsibility to come out clean with the objectives of the scheme. You have to identify the scheme. So कहीं पे भी अगर gender school के अंदर gender parity को जो जेंडर इनइक्वालिटी है उसको खत्म करने की अगर बात आएगी एंड देयर और वहां पे कहीं पे अगर नॉमिनेशन की बात आएगी ऑफ यंग बॉयज एंड गर्ल्स, द करेक्ट आंसर विल बी द जेंडर चैंपियन स्कीम. ऑप्शन डी, जेंडर चैंपियन स्कीम इज द करेक्ट आंसर. एन अम्ब्रेला स्कीम वाज लॉन्च्ड बाय मिनिस्ट्री ऑफ वुमेन एंड चाइल्ड डेवलपमेंट इन 1970s. तो यहीं पे आपको आंसर दे देना चाहिए बिकॉज अगर हम ऑप्शंस देखें तो 1970s में एक ही स्कीम रिलीज हुई थी, to improve the nutritional and health status of children in the age group of 0 to 6 years. और अब तो 2 हिंट मिल गए यार, अब तो दे देना. And to reduce the incidence of mortality, morbidity and malnutrition. तीसरा हिंट आ गया. All children below 6 years of age and pregnant women and lactating mothers are the eligible beneficiaries. चौथा हिंट. So now it is very easy, guys. I hope to identify this particular scheme. The correct answer to this question is Integrated Child Development Scheme. Option A. There are various reasons of migration. This is a static question. These reasons may be economic, social, political, or environmental. The reasons behind migration can be grouped into push factors and pull factors. Push factors are those जिसकी वजह से migration होता है, and pull factors are those वो factors जिसकी वजह से लोग एक सिटी से दूसरी सिटी में आते हैं. Like for example, यहाँ पे एक सिटी है A, एक सिटी A है, यहाँ पे अगर wages ज्यादा हैं तो obviously B से सिटी यहाँ पे आने लगेंगे, B वाली सिटी से यहाँ पे लोग आने लगेंगे. So which one of the following is not a push factor? Population growth, of course, अगर एक सिटी में population growth हो रहा है तो लोग वहां से migrate करना शुरू करेंगे. Unemployment and low wages, inadequate health and education facilities, war, conflict, unrest. Labor demand and higher wages. Of course, अगर labor demand और higher wages हैं तो वो pull factor होगा. Option E will be the correct answer. Match the following committees with their respective chairperson. Formation of Bank Boards Bureau, P. Nayak. Formation of NABARD, Sivaraman. Corporate Governance, Uday Kotak. Banking Sector Reforms, Narsimhan. And Payment Banks, Nachiket More. So 1 का है D, 1D, 2 का E, 1D, 2E, and third corporate governance B, 3B, 4C, 5A. So option C, guys, will be the correct answer to this question. Identify the inflation caused by increase in demand due to increased private and government spending. It involves rising of inflation as real GDP rises and unemployment falls. This type of inflation, unemployment गिर रही है, real GDP बढ़ रही है, and this type of inflation also occurs due to increasing money supply. You can say जो अभी हमारे देश में inflation चल रहा है वो हो सकता है this kind of inflation. And lower interest rate, and this inflation is commonly described as too much money chasing too few goods. The correct answer, guys, to this question is demand pull inflation, option C. Option C, demand pull inflation. Once a country becomes a member of IMF, that country is assigned a quota, the amount that the country has to pay to IMF. It is broadly based on the country's relative size in the world economy. Which of the following statements is incorrect regarding the quota of IMF? So let's read out the statements and then let's try to identify which is the incorrect statement. A member's quota decides the amount of financing a member can obtain from IMF. This is absolutely correct. Quotas are denominated in special drawing rights, the IMF's unit of account. Correct. A country pays up to 3/4. No. Countries pays up to 1/4 of the quota in the form of widely accepted foreign currencies such as US dollar, euro, and yen. So option C will be the correct answer because this is the only statement which is incorrect. The government of India had established TriFed, which was established in the year 1987 with an objective to save tribals from exploitation by private traders and to offer them remunerative prices for their minor forest produce and surplus agriculture production. In which year was TriFed established? Okay, so this is the question answer only. 1987, option A will be the correct answer, जो कि मैंने आपको शुरू में बता दिया. 36. Which of the following are the two dimensions of the India Innovation Index 2020 released by Niti Aayog? The two dimension of this particular index, guys, is enablers and performance. So 1 and 4, option C will be the correct answer. Umang, which stands for Unified Mobile Application for New Age Governance, it was launched in 2017. It has been developed by Ministry of Electronics and IT and National E-Governance Division. In which of the following countries international version of Umang app has not been launched? So if you remember, the Umang app has been launched, was launched in 8 countries. 8 countries में ये launch हुआ था, and Sri Lanka is not one of them. Option E, Sri Lanka is not one of them. Match the following boards with their respective headquarters. So Coffee board is in Bangalore, 1 ka D, and Rubber board is in Kottayam, 2 ka A. Tea board, I guess it is in Kolkata, 3 ka B, and Spices board is in Kochi, 4C. 1D, 2A, 3B, 4C. 1D, 2A, 3B, 4C. Option C will be the correct answer to this question. 39. How much amount was allocated to PM Kisan scheme under the Union Budget 2021? If I talk about the NABARD exam, so one of the most important scheme is PM Kisan, and I have covered it very comprehensively on the YouTube. So अगर आपने नहीं पढ़ा है तो you can go through that particular session. PM Kisan में यूनियन बजट में दिए हैं 65,000 crore. Option E will be the correct answer. बोर होने लग जाओ तो बता देना यार, अगर बोर हो जाओ और थोड़ा सा ब्रेक चाहिए हो 5-10 मिनट का तो बता देना, बिकॉज ऑफ कोर्स ये सेशन बहुत लंबा चलने वाला है. और चाय पानी लेके बैठना, ऐसे मत बैठना वरना थक जाओगे. How many perishable products are now included under expanded Operation Green Scheme? So Operation Green Scheme is now expanded, and now the 22 perishable products are included under its ambit. Option A. What is the name of the app that had been launched by the Ministry of Social Justice and Empowerment for sensitizing and enhancing accessibility in the 3 pillars of Accessible India campaign, or you can say the Sugamya Bharat Abhiyan? The name of the app is Sugamya Bharat app. Option B. Consider the following statement regarding the Swachhata Sarthi Fellowship, and you have to identify the incorrect statement. So it has been launched by Ministry of Housing and Urban Affairs under Swachh Bharat Mission. No, it is the initiative of Office of Principal Scientific Advisor. And who is the principal scientific advisor? It's Professor K. Vijay Raghavan. There are 5 categories. No, there are 3 categories. And total 1000 fellowship? No. 500 fellowship will be provided. So all the statements are incorrect. Option E will be the correct answer. All are incorrect. Niti Aayog has recommended the reduction in urban coverage under National Food Security Act 2013 to what percentage of the urban population? So for the urban population, it has been reduced to 40%. For rural, it has been reduced to 60%. Here the question is regarding urban. So therefore the correct answer will be option B, 40%. Which of the following is among the good performance among the 18 biggest emitters of greenhouse gases as per the NDC synthesis report of UNFCCC? So remember, the UK, United Kingdom, is among the good performers among the 18 biggest emitters. Option D will be the correct answer, United Kingdom. Let's move ahead to question number 45 then. Consider the following statements regarding India's Science Research Fellowship and you have to identify the correct statement. The program is being implemented by Ministry of Education. No, it is Ministry of Science and Technology. The fellowship is for researchers from 8 countries. Absolutely correct. And fellowship allowance provided under the program is 50,000. So 2 and 3 are absolutely correct. Option B will be the correct answer to this question. Minister of Science and Technology is Dr. Jitendra Singh. Consider the following statements regarding National Urban Digital Mission, which was announced by Prime Minister Narendra Modi last year on 15th August. And you have to identify the correct statement. It has the objective of creating digital urban infrastructure. Absolutely correct. Yahi iska basic objective hai. It is focused on 4 pillars. No, it is focused on 3 pillars: people, process, and platform. This statement is incorrect. It is a joint initiative of Ministry of Housing and Urban Affairs and Ministry of Electronics and IT. So 1 and 3 guys will be the correct answer. Option A. 47. Which of the following states had won the best state in the fastest takeoff category given under PM Kisan scheme? Again, very important question. Jeremy, yes, the PDF will be provided. Don't worry. पहले अभी पढ़ लो. PDF मिल जाएगा. PDF की चिंता मत करो. पहले पढ़ लो. Fastest takeoff category under PM Kisan scheme. कौन से स्टेट को बेस्ट स्टेट अवार्ड मिला है? So this state guys is Uttar Pradesh. Chief Minister is Yogi Adityanath. Option D is the correct answer. Name the portal that was launched under Consumer Protection Act 2019 to address the consumers' grievances. Consumers के Don't worry, Ankur. I think the speed is good. इससे ज़्यादा धीरे चलेंगे तो it will take a lot time. You are saying that it will take 7-8 hours, but in my opinion, it will not. It will take more than 10 hours. All right. Okay, one more person is saying to slow down the speed. Brilliant minds. Okay, let me slow down the speed. Name the portal that was launched under Consumer Protection Act 2019 to address the consumer grievances. The name of the portal, guys, is e-Dakhil. Option A is the correct answer. Question number 49. How much percentage of SC/STs are mandated to be covered under the scheme DDU-GKY? DDU-GKY में कितने percentage of SC/ST को mandatory coverage देना है? बताओ आंसर बताओ इसका जल्दी से. 49 का correct answer है 50%. Option A will be the correct answer. And DDU-GKY again, guys, is very, very important scheme for the NABARD exam. 50% is the correct answer. The Day NRLM has been supported by which of the following international bank? Once again, this scheme, Day NRLM, is very, very important for the NABARD exams, and it is being supported by the World Bank. World Bank is headquartered, guys, in Washington, DC, and David Malpass is the president of World Bank. Under Day NULM, how much amount of loan per person can be provided for setting up of an enterprise? Day National Urban Livelihood Mission में एक पर्सन को कितना अमाउंट ऑफ लोन मिलता है फॉर सेटिंग अप द एंटरप्राइज? सो पर पर्सन लोन अमाउंट maximum it is rupees 10 lakh, but if it is a case of group, the maximum loan that can be taken is rupees 10 lakh. Option A will be the correct answer to this question. Question number 52. The portal for generation of uniform soil health card was developed by which organization? Again, soil health card is very, very important scheme if you talk about the NABARD exam. Soil health card का जो portal है, जहाँ से soil health card we can go and download. The farmers can go and download the soil health card. That portal was developed by National Informatics Center. Option B is the correct answer to this question. An initiative has been launched by NCDC to double the farmers' income by 2022. Under the initiative, there are various initiatives like Focus 222, Sehkar Pragya, etc. Identify the initiatives. So guys, जब हम ये scheme कर रहे थे, then I told you that how you can identify this particular scheme. So they are talking about doubling the farmers' income by 2022. The correct answer to this question will be Sehkar 22. Option A is the correct answer. One second. Yes. Under Sehkar Pragya, a sub-initiative, which is a sub-initiative of Sehkar 22, how many training modules for capacity building are to be delivered at LINAC, which is Lakshman Rao Inamdar National Academy for Cooperative Research and Development. And all these Sehkar related scheme, guys, are being implemented by NCDC, National Cooperative Development Corporation. And Sehkar ka matlab hi hota hai cooperative. What is the meaning of Sehkar? It is cooperative. So 45 training modules, 45 training modules will be provided, will be delivered at LINAC. The third edition of PM Gram Sadak Yojana was launched in 2019. What is the total estimated cost of the third edition? So as I told you, all the scheme from the Ministry of Rural Development and Panchayati Raj is also important. Ministry of Agriculture and Farmers Welfare की important है. Ministry of Consumer Affairs, Food की important है. And इसके अलावा Ministry of Food Processing Industry की important है. और इसके अलावा अगर कुछ बच जाए तो फिर जो लैंडमार्क स्कीम्स है वो हमें करनी होती है. बट अब आपको जितना भी कर लिया आपने वो रिवाइज करना है. ऑलराइट. So the total estimated cost of the third edition, guys, is 80 to 50 crores. Option A will be the correct answer. ECLGS 1.0 provides fully guaranteed and collateral-free additional credit to MSMEs, business enterprises, mudra borrowers, and individual loans for business purposes, while ECLGS 2.0 focus on entities in 26 stressed sector, which was identified by a committee which was known as Kamath Committee. Okay, the question is this only: which was identified by which committee? So the correct answer to this question is Kamath Committee, option E. Question number 57. Which of the following is not one of the objectives of National Rare Disease Policy 2021, which was approved by Ministry of Health and Family Welfare recently? And who is the Minister of Health and Family Welfare? Mansukh Mandavia. And National Rare Disease Policy 2021 का objective जो नहीं है वो बताना है. To increase focus on indigenous research, yes. To increase focus on local production of medicines, yes. To lower the cost of treatment of rare diseases, absolutely correct. To screen and detect rare diseases early at early stages, yes. So the correct answer should be option E, which is to bring into focus global attention to the problems. This is a national policy and it has nothing to do with the global attention. So the correct answer, guys, to this question is option E. Tribal Cooperative Marketing Development Federation Limited launched 2 competition in association with mygov.in, the citizen government engagement platform. Which of the following are the competitions out of the given options? इनमें से 2 आपको competitions बताने हैं. कौन-कौन से हैं? Which was launched by TriFed. The competitions, guys, are, and this was launched in association with mygov.in, which is a citizen government engagement platform. The name of the competition is Be the Ambassador, Brand Ambassador of Tribes India, and Be a Friend of Tribes India. 1 and 3 will be the correct answer to this question, option E. Moving ahead to question 59, the Labour Bureau was tasked with 5 major All India surveys by the Government of India. These surveys have been developed and designed by Labour Bureau under the technical guidance of an expert group chaired by Professor S.P. Mukherjee and co-chaired by Dr. Amitabh Kundu. The 5 surveys have been worked upon simultaneously and will be launched in a phased manner, keeping in mind the constraints arising from pandemic. Which of the following is not one of the 5 surveys? Very, very important question, directly related to the social issues part. और Ministry of Labor के जो भी आपके initiatives है वो हमें करने हैं. All India Survey of Migrant Workers is there. All India Survey on Domestic Workers is there. All India Survey on Employment Generated in Telecommunication Sector is not. This is the transport sector. An All India Survey of Employment Generated by Professionals, yes. An All India Quarterly Establishment Based Employment Survey. So guys, option C will be the correct answer because All India Survey on Employment Generated in Transport sector is the correct answer. Moving ahead to question number 60. TriFed under Ministry of Tribal Affairs has launched Sankalp se Siddhi Village and Digital Connect Drive. So जैसे हमारा अटल इनोवेशन मिशन है ना, हर जगह आ जाता है मुंह उठा के, उसी तरीके से आजकल ट्राइफेड है. ट्राइफेड भी हर जगह आ रहा है. ट्राइफेड भी बहुत काम कर रहा है. तो जितना ये लोग काम करेंगे उतना हमें याद करना पड़ेगा. So TriFed under Ministry of Tribal Affairs has launched Sankalp Se Siddhi Village and Digital Connect Drive. Which of the following is are not the objective? To activate the Vandan Vikas Kendras in the visited villages, absolutely correct. Supervising the implementation of various programs and initiatives, no. To establish clusters as Trifood and Safurti units as larger enterprises, absolutely correct. And to provide opportunities for digital and distance learning. It is nothing to deal with the digital and distance learning to the tribal children. 2 and 4 is the correct answer because we have to identify which are not the objectives. All right. Option D, only 2 and 4 will be the correct answer. The Ministry of Health and Family Welfare has launched the Integrated Health Information Platform, which is the next generation, highly refined version of the presently used Integrated Disease Surveillance Program, which is not one of the key features of the system among the following. It is termed as the world's biggest online disease surveillance platform. Yes. It will track 33 diseases as compared to the earlier 18 diseases. This is also correct. It is accessible at all levels from villages, states and central level. It is GIS enabled. This is also correct. And it moves towards all health approach. ऐसा कोई भी चीज इसमें mention नहीं किया गया था by the Ministry of Health and Family Welfare. So we will not consider this. Option E, guys, will be the correct answer to this question. Ministry of Agriculture and Farmers Welfare launched Madhu Kranti portal. Madhu Kranti, honey bee. Madhu means honey. Okay? And Kranti, of course, means revolution. And honey corners of NAFED. Which of the following is the technical and banking partner for the development of this digital platform? The technical and banking partner for development of this platform, guys, is Indian Bank. Option B will be the correct answer. The Ministry of Tribal Affairs has launched a collaborative Anamaya. What is it for? The Ministry of Tribal Affairs is headed by Mr. Arjun Singh Munda. His Lok Sabha constituency is Khunti, which is in Jharkhand. And Khunti is the birthplace of the great Birsa Munda, as you all know. So Anamaya is for the tribal health. Option A is the correct answer. Ministry of Education, which is currently headed by Dr. Dharmendra Pradhan, and he is also the Minister of Skill Development and Entrepreneurship. He is a Rajya Sabha MP. Had released an indicative and suggestive implementation plan in pursuance of the goals of NEP 2020, National Education Policy. And to assist states or UTs in this task, you have to identify the plan. The plan, guys, is Sarthak. Option D is the correct answer. कहीं पे अगर सार्थक ऐसा लिखा आ जाए, तो don't get confused. It is this. Last में Q है, K नहीं है. 65. The CSIR adopted some adult tinkering labs across the country with an aim to inculcate scientific research and innovation culture among students. How many ATLs have been adopted by CSIR? Earlier, before this, ISRO also adopted 100 ATLs and CSIR adopted 295 ATLs, adult tinkering labs. What is the total outlay for 6 years of the scheme Pradhan Mantri Atmanirbhar Swasth Bharat Yojana, which was announced in the Union Budget 21-22? It was announced as a centrally sponsored scheme. It was announced as a centrally sponsored scheme. And the correct answer to this question is 64,180 crores. Option A will be the correct answer. How many textile parks will be established over a period of 3 years under Mega Investment Textile Park Scheme? The scheme in short is known as Mitra scheme. And the Minister of Textile is now Mr. Piyush Goyal. And 7 textile park will be established under this particular scheme, which is known as Mitra. And guys, I hope आपने बजट अच्छे से कर लिया है. बजट से बहुत सारे क्वेश्चन आने वाले हैं. अगर बजट अच्छे से नहीं किया है तो प्लीज अभी भी 1-2 दिन बचे हैं, बजट कर लो. अगर चीजें याद नहीं हो पा रही हैं बजट में से, तो एक सेशन यूट्यूब पे पड़ा हुआ है, मैंने ही किया है, तो यू कैन गो एंड वॉच दैट सेशन ऑल्सो. उसके थ्रू आपको, अगर वो सेशन आपने अच्छे से कर लिया तो बजट का कोई क्वेश्चन नहीं छूटेगा अगर एग्जाम में आया तो. ऑलराइट. और बजट से डेफिनेटली क्वेश्चन आएगा, इसमें कोई डाउट नहीं है. How much additional capital infusion will be done into Indian Renewable Energy Development Agency as announced in the Union Budget 21-22? So for IREDA, the capital infusion will be done by the Government of India worth rupees 1,500 crore. Option B will be the correct answer. Which of the following state was ranked number 1 in terms of highest number of colleges as per AISHE 2019-20? As I told you, AISHE is very important for the upcoming exam because it was recently launched. So Now, the number one state in terms of highest number of colleges, guys, is Uttar Pradesh. Option B. The highest number of colleges are in Uttar Pradesh. Which of the following organization is the implementing agency of DRIP project, which stands for Dam Rehabilitation and Improvement Project? The correct answer, guys, to this question is Central Water Commission. Option B will be the correct answer. As per the Economic Survey 2021, how much percentage of literacy level has been achieved at the elementary school level? So as I told you, economic survey and budget are the most important topics. If you talk about any exam, पूरे साल जितने भी एग्जाम होते हैं, economic survey और budget से तो question आता ही है. So here, the elementary school level literacy level according to economic survey is 96%. Option B will be the correct answer. Which of the following is not one of the 5 dimensions of the bare necessities index introduced in economic survey 2021? ये क्वेश्चन तो मतलब आएगा ही आएगा. मतलब ये क्वेश्चन तो नाबार्ड खुद भी नहीं रोक सकता अपने आप को कि वो क्वेश्चन ये वाला न डाले. Bare necessity index was for the very first time introduced in this year's economic survey, and there were 5 dimensions: water, microenvironment, housing, sanitation, and other facilities. Other facilities. Food is not one of them among them. Option D will be the correct answer. As announced in Union Budget 21-22, FDI in insurance companies has been increased from what to 74%? You have to fill this gap. Remember? So guys, keep on answering. आंसर करते रहना, ये नहीं कि खाली मत बैठे रहना. खाली बैठे रहोगे तो फिर वो रिवीजन का सेशन नहीं होगा. So earlier it was 49%, but now it has been increased to 74%. What is the current expenditure on health as the percentage of GDP as per the Union Budget 21-22? And it has been recommended that it should be increased to 2.5 to 3% from the current 1.8%. So the correct answer to this question is option B, 1.8%. Which of the following is top district in terms of number of colleges as per the AISHE 2019-20? Remember, concentrate on this word. They are asking now the top district, not the top state. So the top district, guys, is Bangalore Urban. Option D will be the correct answer to this question. What is the recommended vertical devolution of taxes from center to states as per the Finance Commission Report 21-26? The chairperson of Finance Commission is Mr. N.K. Singh. I hope you all know. And very recently, he has written a book. Can you tell me the name of that book? Write down in the comment section. नाम बताओ कि कौन सी बुक इन्होंने अभी लिखी है हाल फिलहाल में. So the vertical devolution recommended by Finance Commission is, guys, 41%. Option C. Match the following international banks with their headquarters: World Bank, Washington, 1D; Asian Development Bank, Manila, Philippines, 2A; AIIB, Beijing, 3B and 4C. So 1D, 2A, 3B, 4C is the correct answer. 3B, 4C. 1D, 2A, 3B, 4C. Yes, option A will be the correct answer, guys, to this question. In which of the following components of PM Asha, Annadata Aay Sanrakshan Abhiyan, direct payment of difference between MSP and selling price is paid to the farmers? Remember, this component is PDPS, Price Deficiency Payment Scheme. अगर फुल फॉर्म पता है तो इजीली हो जाएगा. फुल फॉर्म नहीं पता है तो नहीं हो पाएगा. इसलिए मैं हमेशा कहता हूं कि फुल फॉर्म याद रखा करो. फुल फॉर्म नहीं याद रखोगे तो गड़बड़ हो जाएगी. All right. Moving ahead to 79, which of the following terms represent the tax GDP ratio? बताओ भाई, tax GDP ratio static question है ये. Tax GDP ratio represent कौन करता है? So the correct answer to this question is stacked buoyancy, which represents the tax GDP ratio. Dash is an index of economic growth with the environmental consequences of the growth factored in. You have to fill the gap. So this is an index of economic growth with the environmental consequences of the growth factored in. The correct answer to this question, guys, is green GDP. Option B is the correct answer. And don't confuse between environmental GDP and green GDP. Green GDP है इसका सही जवाब, environmental GDP नहीं है. Moving ahead, Minister of Commerce and Industry Piyush Goyal inaugurated e-Santa, which is an electronic platform to connect aqua farmers and the buyers. e-Santa stands for Electronic Solution for Augmenting Dash Trade in Aquaculture. Dash Trade in Aquaculture. Basically, you have to tell the full form for this N. So remember, this is Naksa farmers. Option B will be the correct answer. Read the following features of one of the missions launched by Government of India and you have to identify the mission. It is launched by Ministry of Science and Technology. Okay. It is a mission dedicated to spreading awareness about nutrition. तो दो बातें हो गई, साइंस एंड टेक्नोलॉजी मिनिस्ट्री बता दिया और ऑब्जेक्टिव बता दिया. Vijnan Bharati and Global Indian Scientists and Technocrats Forum have come together to launch the mission. Okay. And motto of the mission is good diet, good cognition. So guys, can you identify this mission? Very easy to identify. It was in news recently. The correct answer is Ahar Kranti. Option C, Ahar Kranti, and Poshan Gyan is a repository launched by Niti Aayog. Do remember this also. That's very important. Question number 83. Okay, so next question is regarding the Poshan Gyan only. Dash repository by Niti Aayog enables the search of communication materials of 14 thematic areas of health and nutrition across diverse languages, media types, target audiences, and sources. The correct answer is Poshan Gyan. मैंने पिछले question में आपको बता दिया. Option E is the correct answer. And guys, I'm sorry, I have quite cold and cough, so pardon me for that. Option E is the correct answer. The United Nations Secretary General has called the first ever UN Food Systems Summit to be held in September 2021. Which of the following is not one of the correct action track summit will be focused on? Safe and nutritious food. Food for all is not there. Nature positive production is there. Advanced equitable livelihood is there. Resilience to vulnerable shocks and stress is there. And sustainability is the number 5. Sustainability. So food for all is the correct answer because they are asking which of the following is not one of the correct action tracks. There are 5 correct action tracks. 4 are these. 5th is sustainability. Which of the following is not correct about the National Startup Advisory Council? It is constituted by DPIIT. Yes, absolutely correct. It is chaired by Ministry of Commerce and Industry. Again, absolutely correct. Founders of successful startups will be the non-official member of the council. All are correct, guys. And we have to identify the not correct, which means option E will be the correct answer. None is incorrect. Following are the objectives of Gender Samvad organized by Ministry of Rural Development, except इनमें से क्या Gender Samvad का objective नहीं है? To promote the need to focus on gender issues, yes. To understand gender interventions globally, yes. To provide opportunities to engage with experts on suggestions to handle implementation barriers, this is also correct. To provide opportunities to understand the best practices of other states to improve women agencies, this is also correct. The correct answer to this question is option E. It has nothing to do with the nutritious food for girls and women. I will take the break after 200 questions, Shubham, not 100 questions, because 100 questions के बाद break लेंगे तो बहुत लंबा हो जाएगा यार. Please try to understand. Under Atmanirbhar Bharat 3.0 mission, COVID Suraksha was announced by the Ministry of Science and Technology. What is the purpose? So guys, the purpose of this mission is to accelerate the production of COVID vaccine by providing financial support. Option A will be the correct answer. Consider the following statements regarding National Climate Vulnerability Assessment Report released in April 2021. It is released by Department of Science and Technology. It is jointly, no, it was released by, yes, it is absolutely correct. It was released by National Climate Vulnerability Assessment. This report was released by Department of Science and Technology only. It is jointly supported by Swiss Agency for Development and Cooperation, yes. And the assessment uses a different framework for the states and UT. No, it uses a common framework. It uses a common framework for states and union territories. So only 3 will be the correct answer because we have to identify the not correct statement. 89 पे आ जाओ अब. 1 minute. Yes. According to the National Climate Vulnerability Assessment Report released by Department of Science and Technology, again the question is based on that previous report. Which of the following is incorrect regarding climate vulnerability? Incorrect पूछा है. The report has identified 8 states as highly vulnerable to climate change. Assam, Bihar, and Jharkhand have over 60% districts in the category of highly vulnerable districts. Yes, this is also correct. Vulnerability scores in all districts in India lies in a very small range. This is correct. Highly vulnerable states lies mostly in the southern part. No, highly vulnerable states lies in the eastern part of the country. Option D will be the correct answer to this question. India and Dash have signed an agreement on technical cooperation titled Cities Combating Plastic Entering the Marine Environment. So can you identify this country with which this has been signed? So this country, guys, is Germany. Option B will be the correct answer to this question. For what purpose? Online grievance management portal of National Commission for Scheduled Castes पोर्टल हैज बीन लॉन्च. कौन से किस पर्पस के लिए ऑनलाइन ग्रीवेंस मैनेजमेंट पोर्टल नेशनल कमीशन फॉर शेड्यूल कास्ट का लॉन्च हुआ है? सो इट वाज लॉन्च फॉर कंप्लेनिंग अबाउट अट्रॉसिटीज अगेंस्ट citizens who belong to the scheduled caste. Option D will be the correct answer for registering complaints against the atrocities done against the SCs of the country. Option D. What is India's rank in World Press Freedom Index 2021? It is 142. Very easy question and very important also. Very easy and very important. 142 है इसका सही जवाब. Which of the following organizations has launched Global Diabetes Impact, which has the vision of reducing the risk of diabetes and ensuring that all people who are diagnosed with diabetes have access to equitable, comprehensive, affordable, and quality treatment and care? This organization, guys, is WHO, headquartered in Geneva, and the chairperson is Tedros Adhanom, as you all know. Option C is the correct answer. Which set of combinations is correct for the 3 warmest year on the record of annual state of the global climate? This is the question from the climate economics part. All right. Environmental economics, you can say, not climatic economics. I'm sorry. Environmental economics. Released by the World Meteorological Organization. So the 3 warmest years on the records are 2016, 19, and 20. Option A will be the correct answer. Trilateral supply chain initiative had been launched by trade ministries of 3 countries to build resilient supply chains in the Indo-Pacific region as they seek to reduce dependence on China. Among them, 2 are India and Japan, and the third one, guys, is Australia. Australia is the correct answer. Option B. The project Ladakh Ignited Minds is aimed at providing better training facilities to disadvantaged Ladakhi students to give them opportunity to study in niche educational institutions. So Ladakh Ignited Minds, guys, is a very, very important initiative. Yes, guys, keep on answering. I want the answers of all of you. खाली मत बैठे रहना, मैं फिर से कह रहा हूँ, और बीच में चाय पानी अगर पीना चाहो तो पी सकते हो. ब्रेक मिलेगा 200 क्वेश्चन के बाद. It is an initiative of which of the following? It is an initiative of Indian Army. Option A will be the correct answer. Which of the following public sector company has launched the first ever infrastructure investment trust? This is PGCIL, Power Grid Corporation of India Limited. Option A will be the correct answer to this question, PGCIL. Which one of the following is not among the 5 biggest spenders of global military expenditure in 2020 according to SIPRI? The 5 biggest spenders in the military expenditure are USA, China, India, UK, and Russia. Russia, according to SIPRI. Therefore, the correct answer will be option D, Iran. How much additional financial assistance has been provided by the Ministry of Finance under the scheme of financial assistance to states for capital expenditure for spending on capital projects for the financial year 21-22? Can you identify the answer? The correct answer, guys, to this question is 15,000 crore. Option B will be the correct answer. So question number 100. Scientists of which educational institution have applied the susceptible and detected, tested and removed approach, which in short is Sutra model, to predict the COVID graph in India. So, and this was, guys, very काफी ज्यादा ये एफिशिएंट था ये मॉडल, और इससे पता लगा लिया गया था कि सेकंड जो पीक है वो कब आएगी और सेकंड फेज इंडिया का कब जो है खत्म होगा. The educational institution in question is IIT Kanpur in Hyderabad. Option D, A and B will be the correct answer. Which of the following is correct regarding the base year under the production linked incentive scheme for food processing industry? As I told you, PLI scheme, all the PLI scheme are very, very important for the exam. So here the question is regarding PLI scheme for food processing industry and regarding the base year. So for the base year, for the first year, for the first 4 years, the base year will be 2019-20, 5th year 21-22, 6th year 22-23. All right. 2019-20 for the first 4 years, yes. 21-20 for the 5th and 6th, no. 2019-20 for the first 5 years. Only one will be the correct answer to this question, option A. India has signed an MOU with UK for global innovation partnership, under which an e-marketplace named as what will be opened for cross-border transfer of innovation. You have to fill this gap. So under this MOU, e-bazaar will be opened. Option B will be the correct answer, and don't confuse e-bazaar with e-market. E-market nahi hai, e-bazaar hai. Option B. Which section of the Social Security Code 2020 has been notified by the Ministry of Labour and Employment, which covers applicability of Aadhaar? Now, can you tell me who is the Minister of Labor and Employment after the cabinet reshuffling? Write down in the comments who is the Minister of Labor and Employment. So this section, guys, is section 142. Option D will be the correct answer. Recently, a new concept, model insurance village, has been developed in the insurance sector to give a boost to the penetration of insurance in the rural areas against all the insurable things. Which organization has developed this concept? It has been developed by IRDAI, Insurance Regulatory Development Authority of India. It is headquartered in Hyderabad. According to global FDI inflow report released by OECD in 2020, the global FDI dropped by what percent in 2020 to $846 billion, fill the gap. $846 billion आ गया है, and the percentage drop is 38%. Option E will be the correct answer. Which of the following is correct funding ratio between the center and UTs without legislature under the scheme PM formalization of micro food processing enterprises scheme? So guys, all these schemes, ये जितनी भी schemes मैंने question में लिए मैंने सारी cover कराई थी बहुत ज्यादा comprehensively. 30 के अराउंड schemes हमने करी थी. उसके अलावा जो landmark schemes हैं, आयुष्मान भारत, स्वच्छ भारत मिशन, ये सारी चीज एक बार और देख लेना जाने से पहले, तो स्कीम का आपका काम हो जाएगा. And here the correct answer is 100% from the center. Option C. Which of the following institutes will provide training for units and product development under the PM formalization of micro food processing enterprise scheme? Very very important question. अगर इस स्कीम में से क्वेश्चन आया तो वो ये जरूर होगा. The institutes are NIFTEM and IIFPT. NIFTEM stands for National Institute of Food Technology, Entrepreneurship and Management, which is located in Sonipat in Haryana, and Indian Institute of Food Processing Technology located in Tanjavur. So 2 and 3 will be the correct answer. Option B. Under PM Krishi Sinchai Yojana, Har Khet Ko Pani. So as you all know, there are 4 components of Pradhan Mantri Krishi Sinchai Yojana, and one of the components is Har Khet Ko Pani, which is being implemented by Ministry of Jal Shakti, headed by Mr. Gajendra Singh Shekhawat. His Lok Sabha constituency is Jodhpur in Rajasthan. Option B. Which of the following ministries is the nodal ministry for implementing the PM-KSY scheme? Remember, the nodal ministry is the Ministry of Agriculture and Farmers Welfare, while for the component wise, the ministries are different. All right. So the question is if the question is regarding the nodal ministry, the correct answer will be Ministry of Agriculture and Farmers Welfare. Option C. Which state government had replaced the Pradhan Mantri Fasal Bima Yojana with Mukhyamantri Kisan Sahay Yojana? The reason for this was the very high insurance premium charged by the insurance companies, and Pradhan Mantri Fasal Bima Yojana से बहुत सारी states ने exit ले लिया है now, and this state in question is Gujarat. Option D. कहीं पे भी अगर स्कीम में सहाय वर्ड दिखे, the answer will be Gujarat only. सहाय जितनी भी schemes हैं उन सभी में गुजरात का ही होता है, तो option B here is the correct answer. The incidence of poverty is identified by this ratio. It shows the percentage of the population whose per capita incomes are below the poverty line. You have to identify this ratio. All right. So this ratio, guys, is head count ratio. Option C is the correct answer. This is a question from the static part. Static part के भी question देखो 40 question है ASI के. So in my opinion, 10 questions should be from the static part, while 30 from the current affairs and government schemes. Which of the following goals under UN SDG? There are 17 goals and 169 targets, as you all know. Ensure healthy lives and promote well-being for all at all the ages. This goal, guys, is goal 3. Health से related है goal 3. So goal 3 is the correct answer to this question. Option D. As per the All India survey, now अब आपको लग रहा होगा कि कुछ questions तो बहुत ज़्यादा direct हैं, बहुत ज़्यादा easy हैं. So इसलिए क्योंकि 1 mark का question आएगा phase 1 में, और फेज 2 में चिंता मत करो, जब फेज 2 का सेशन होगा तो 1-1 किलोमीटर लंबे क्वेश्चन लेके आऊंगा, डोंट वरी. एज पर द ऑल इंडिया सर्वे ऑन हायर एजुकेशन, जेंडर पैरिटी इंडेक्स should be there, has been increased from 0.92 in 2015-16 to what in 2019-20? So in the 2015-16 it was 0.92, and now it has been increased to 1.01 in 2019-20. So it has shown an increase. 1.01 is the correct answer. Option E. Which of the following members of the World Bank family promotes private sector investment in its member countries? So we all know these are the 5 members of World Bank family, and out of these 5 members, IFC, International Finance Corporation, option C, promotes the private sector investment in its member countries, and of course India is one of the member of the World Bank. and World Bank is headquartered in Washington DC. Where are the headquarters of European Bank for Reconstruction and Development located? इस तरीके का क्वेश्चन भी आता है भाई, ये सही में डोंट सो इस तरीके के क्वेश्चन को भी अपने दिमाग में रखना. Union Bank, European Bank for Reconstruction and Development is located in London. Option B is the correct answer. Recently, the new series of CPI-IW was launched with new base year. What is the new base year? 100% मतलब ये क्वेश्चन तो आएगा ही आएगा पेपर में, कोई नहीं रोक सकता इस क्वेश्चन को. New base year for CPI-IW guys is 2016 equals to 100. Option C will be the correct answer. The highest level of real GDP that can be sustained over the long term without creating instability is called. Very important question. जो हाईएस्ट लेवल रियल जीडीपी अचीव की जा सकती है, सस्टेन की जा सकती है ओवर अ लॉन्ग पीरियड ऑफ टाइम, जिसमें कोई इंस्टेबिलिटी ना हो, ऐसी जीडीपी को क्या बोलते हैं? इसको बोलते हैं पोटेंशियल जीडीपी. ऑप्शन ए पोटेंशियल जीडीपी इज द करेक्ट आंसर. व्हाट इज द टर्म ऑफ डायरेक्टर जनरल ऑफ डब्ल्यूटीओ? आई नो दिस इज क्वाइट डिफिकल्ट क्वेश्चन बिकॉज अब देखो डब्ल्यूटीओ का हेडक्वार्टर तो यार नहीं पूछूंगा, डब्ल्यूटीओ का हेडक्वार्टर बहुत आसान हो जाएगा, या चेयरपर्सन भी बहुत आसान हो जाएगा. सो आई डिसाइडेड कि थोड़ा सा डिफिकल्ट क्वेश्चन रखा जाए. The term of Director General of WTO guys is 4 years. Option B. Which of the following government sponsored schemes is not being implemented by NABARD? कौन सी स्कीम है जो कि इम्प्लीमेंट नाबार्ड द्वारा नहीं की जा रही है? डेयरी एंटरप्रेन्योरशिप डेवलपमेंट स्कीम, यस. एग्री क्लिनिक एंड एग्री बिजनेस सेंटर स्कीम, यस. नेशनल लाइफ स्टॉक मिशन इज ऑल्सो देयर. न्यू एग्रीकल्चरल मार्केटिंग इंफ्रास्ट्रक्चर स्कीम इज ऑल्सो देयर. पीएम कुसुम. ऑप्शन ई. पीएम कुसुम को कौन कर रहा है? Ministry of New and Renewable Energy. New and Renewable Energy headed by Mr. R.K. Singh. Option E is the correct answer. What is the disbursing target of NABARD for agriculture and rural development for financial year 22? Very important question directly related to NABARD. So NABARD has a disbursing target of 7.5 lakh crores, a whooping 7.5 lakh crores for the financial year 22 in the area of agriculture and rural development. Option B is the correct answer. Recently, Kerala has presented its annual action plan under Jal Jeevan Mission. What is the targeted number of new connections that will be provided to households in 21-22? Jal Jeevan Mission, also known as Har Ghar Nal, or you can say Har Ghar Jal. कई जगह पे हर घर नल लिख देते हैं, कई लोग हर घर जल लिख देते हैं. हर घर जल. And the target of Government of India under this particular scheme is to provide 100% tap connections to all the rural households across the country by the year 2024. And this question is regarding Kerala. The correct answer is 30 lakh. In this financial year, the target number is 30 lakh, while in the previous financial year, they only provided 4 lakh new connections. So 4 lakh से 30 lakh. This is a very ambitious target of Kerala government. Option C. What is the total fund allocated under the mission for integrated development of horticulture for financial year 22? Guys, मुझे ऐसा लगता है, it's my personal opinion कि इस बार इस स्कीम में से क्वेश्चन जरूर आना चाहिए. तो इस स्कीम को अच्छे से कर लेना. The total fund allocated for this scheme is 2250 crores. Option A will be the correct answer. Which of the following was the first state or UT to be declared as Har Ghar Jal state under Jal Jeevan Mission? The very first state, guys, was Goa. Option B will be the correct answer. Pramod Sawant is the chief minister. Option B is the correct answer. And recently, Goa has become the very first state to have 100% first dose of COVID vaccine की यहाँ पे 100% eligible citizens को लग गई है. Why I am saying eligible citizens? Because 18 से नीचे की अभी लगी नहीं रही है. Option B, Goa is the correct answer. Which of the following organizations has released a report titled Connected Commerce, creating a roadmap for a digitally inclusive Bharat? This report is very important because this was released by Niti Aayog. Option E, Niti Aayog will be the correct answer. Niti Aayog chairperson, ex officio prime minister. CEO is Mr. Amitabh Kant. And who is the vice chairperson? Yes, Rajiv Kumar. Rajiv Kumar is the vice chairperson. Recently, IREDA, Indian Renewable Energy Development Agency, has been conferred with Green Urja Award to excel green financing. By which organization the award has been conferred to IREDA? This award has been conferred to IREDA, guys, by Indian Chamber of Commerce. Option D will be the correct answer. And also remember, this was given because the IREDA has provided the maximum amount of financing in the previous financial year in the area of renewable energy projects. And IREDA में 1500 करोड़ रुपए भारत सरकार भी देगी उसके एनहांसमेंट के लिए, उसके डेवलपमेंट के लिए. Option D here is the correct answer. In which of the following university or institution an oxygen park has been established using Bima bamboo? Bima bamboo is the guys very highly, इसकी जो quality होती है वो बहुत ज़्यादा अच्छी होती है Bima bamboo की. And an oxygen park has been established in Tamil Nadu Agriculture University. Option B is the correct answer. What was the initial corpus of Swami Fund? One second. What was the Yes. What was the initial corpus of Swami Fund under which residential project? Under which first residential project at Rivali Park, Mumbai was completed. Swami Fund, guys, is under the Ministry of Finance, and the total corpus is 25,000 crores. Out of this 25,000, 10,000 crore will be provided by the Government of India, while the rest 15,000 crore will be provided by SBI and LIC together. और LIC का IPO आने वाला है, लगा देना जितने भी हैं तुम्हारे पास. 25,000 crore is the correct answer. Option D. Which of the following organizations has released Inclusive Internet Index 2021 in association with Facebook? Very important question. Inclusive Internet Index has been released in association with Facebook by Economist Intelligence Unit headquartered in London. Ministry of Tribal Affairs and Dash signed an MOU on joint initiative for digital transformation of tribal schools. And which are these tribal schools? These are like Eklavya model residential schools, like we have ashram schools. So these are all the tribal schools. All right. And for this, MOU has been signed with Microsoft. Option B is the correct answer. Samvedna is a tele-counseling services provided through a network of qualified doctors and professionals. What is the purpose of Samvedna? Samvedna's purpose, guys, is to provide tele-counseling to children during COVID-19 pandemic. It had provided tele-counseling to the children who are affected by the COVID-19. Option E is the correct answer. Community-based inclusive development program on rehabilitation of Divyangjan has been co-designed by Rehabilitation Council of India and University of what? Guys, this is again a very important question directly related to the social issues. Yes, social issues are directly related karta hai because it is for the rehabilitation of the Divyangjans or the person with disabilities. And this program किसके साथ हो रहा है? Rehabilitation Council of India and University of Melbourne, Australia. And it is a part of the MOU that was signed between the Government of India and the University of Melbourne, Australia, for working towards the welfare of the person with disabilities. Option B is the correct answer. Which international organization has collaborated with Telangana government to pilot launch Medicine from the Sky project? This project, guys, was being implemented by Telangana government in association with World Economic Forum and a private agency which is known as Health Net Global. So World Economic Forum is the correct answer to this question. Option B. And a similar project ICMR को भी अब approval मिल गया है, Indian Council of Medical Research को भी approval मिला है for using the drones for delivery of vaccines and medicines. Shri Narendra Singh Tomar has launched National Mobile Monitoring Software NMMS app and Area Officer Monitoring app. For which scheme this app has been launched? So guys, this app, what will this app do? इस ऐप के थ्रू जो मनरेगा वर्कर्स हैं, मनरेगा वर्कर्स की जो अटेंडेंस है, that will be marked. The attendance of मनरेगा workers will be marked through this app, and all the works which are being done under the मनरेगा will be geotagged using this app, and the progress of the work which is going on under the मनरेगा will also be uploaded under this app. The correct answer to this question is option A, मनरेगा. How much subsistence allowance one time is being given to transgender community in view of the COVID-19 pandemic by Ministry of Social Justice and Empowerment headed by Dr. Virendra Singh? Dr. Virendra Singh's Lok Sabha constituency is Tikamgarh. So this subsistence allowance is rupees 1,500. Option A. TriFed and Dash to partner for implementing the Bandhan initiative in tribal clusters of all the aspirational districts of India. देखो भाई, एस्पिरेशनल डिस्ट्रिक्ट्स का नाम आते ही करेक्ट आंसर हो जाएगा. क्या हो जाएगा बताओ जल्दी से? नीति आयोग. ऑप्शन डी. एस्पिरेशनल डिस्ट्रिक्ट्स का जो पूरा का पूरा दारोमदार है वो किसके ऊपर है? नीति आयोग के ऊपर है. सो ऑप्शन डी, नीति आयोग इज द करेक्ट आंसर. How much additional amount will be provided by central government to states for providing monetary assistance to 11.8 crore students under midday meal scheme? Midday meal scheme में you all know midday meal दी जाती है students को. An additional amount that has been provided by the government of India is 1200 crore. Option D is the correct answer. Which of the following code on occupational health, safety and working condition talks about maintaining a database of migrant workers for skill mapping and utilizing government scheme efficiently? This code, guys, which of the following? This should be section. This should be section. Which of the following section of code on occupational health? This should be the question. The correct answer is section 21, option B. Which of the following is not correct regarding the PM Cares for Children scheme launched to support children who have lost their parents due to COVID-19? So let's read out the statements and identify which is the not correct statement. The scheme will be funded from PM Cares fund. Yes, absolutely correct. It is for the children who lost their both blood related parents only. No, is that so? If there is any blood related parents, or if there is a case of legal guardian, or if there is a case of adoptive parents, किसी भी तरीके के parents हैं अगर वो लॉस हो गए हैं, उनकी डेथ हो गई है ड्यू टू COVID-19, the children will be provided support. So option B will be the correct answer. And in this particular scheme, a corpus of 10 lakh will be created for each child. After 18 years, some will be given as the monthly stipend, and after completing 23 years, the lump sum rest amount will be given to the child. Then the portal launched by National Commission for Protection of Child Rights for online tracking and digital real-time monitoring mechanism of children who lost both or either of their parents in COVID-19. So to give away the benefits of this scheme, we have to collect the data of the children who have lost their parents. Now, for that, Bal Swaraj portal will be used. Option A will be the correct answer. Yes, the 10 lakh corpus is created, not given. That was a slip of tongue there. Which institute has been declared as the first standard developing organization under One Nation, One Standard mission of Bureau of Indian Standard? So this institute, guys, is Research, Design and Standard Organization of Indian Railways, RDSO. This is the mission of Bureau of Indian Standard. Do remember this, One Nation, One Standard. Which of the following was the top state in the recently launched Niti Aayog SDG index? The top state, guys, was Kerala. The bottom state was Bihar, and India's overall score was 66. Which of the following state was the top improver in the Niti Aayog SDG index? The top improver was Mizoram. Option A will be the correct answer. मिजोरम जो था वो टॉप इंप्रूवर था इसमें, और 3 स्टेट थे जिन्होंने काफी ज्यादा इंप्रूव किया था, उनमें से नंबर 1 पे था मिजोरम. Alright, moving ahead. The government of India has dedicated a window, the green gold collection, on the GEM portal for the marketing of dash. So if you know the meaning of green gold, then you can easily answer this question. Bamboo. Bamboo is known as the green gold. Option A will be the correct answer to this question. Option A. The Ministry of Social Justice and Empowerment virtually launched the SAGE initiative and SAGE portal for elderly person. What is the objective of this initiative? SAGE stands for Senior Care Aging Growth Engine. Senior Care Aging Growth Engine. And the objective of this initiative, guys, is to provide new innovative products and services to the elderly persons. Option A will be the correct answer. NHPC Private Limited and Dash State Power Development Corporation Limited has formed a joint venture company, Rattle Hydroelectric Power Corporation Limited. If you know where this Hydroelectric Power Corporation Limited is, then you can easily answer this question. The correct answer is Jammu and Kashmir. Option A. Raju is a street vendor in Delhi. Due to COVID pandemic, he left Delhi and went to his native place in Bihar. He heard about the PM Swanidhi scheme and decided to return to Delhi. Will he be eligible to get the loan under PM Swanidhi? So बताओ भाई क्या वो eligible है? So yes, he will be eligible to get the benefit under this particular scheme, which is known as PM Swanidhi. Option A will be the correct answer. Yes, 10,000 rupees loan for working capital is being provided under this particular scheme. Option A is the correct answer. Fill the blank. The PM Swanidhi scheme is available to all the street vendors engaged in vending in urban areas as on or before 24 मार्च 2020 से पहले जो भी स्ट्रीट वेंडर्स कहीं पे भी रजिस्टर्ड थे उनको ये जो स्कीम है उसका फायदा मिलेगा. In which 3 states the Saath E project of Niti Aayog was implemented? Saath Education. Saath E stands for Saath Education. And this project, of course, is of Niti Aayog and it was implemented in Jharkhand, MP and Odisha. Option D is the correct answer. Prem Shukla is a farmer. Prem Shukla farmer hai bhai. His wife is working in a private company and she is also a taxpayer. Is the family eligible to get the benefits under PM Kisan? भाई फैमिली में तुम्हारे बैठा है टैक्स पेयर और तुम्हें चाहिए साल के 6,000, तो ये तो बात ही गलत है. तो बहुत लॉजिकल क्वेश्चन है ये. तो ऑप्शन बी विल बी द करेक्ट आंसर. नो, अ स्ट्रिक्ट नो. ठीक है, ऑप्शन बी. What is the gross enrollment ratio in higher educational institutions as per the All India Survey on Higher Education 2019-20? The gross enrollment ratio in higher educational institution, guys, is 27.1. Option C will be the correct answer. As per the Union Budget 21-22, from where did the government of India receive the most money? सबसे ज्यादा पैसा कहाँ से आया भारत सरकार के पास? So सबसे ज्यादा पैसा हमारे पास आता है borrowings and other liabilities से. Option E, borrowings and other liabilities contributed to the most amount of received money as cited by the Union Budget 21-22. What is the budgetary allocation for Manrega? So that's 73,000 crore. Option C will be the correct answer. आगे चलते हैं 152 पे. What is the base year for calculating national income in India? Very basic question. Very basic question. 2011-12 is the correct answer. Option B. नेशनल इनकम कैलकुलेट करने के लिए बेस ईयर हमारे देश में क्या है? 2011-12. When RBI reduces repo rate, what is the likely implication of the falling interest rate? RBI ने रेपो रेट रिड्यूस करे तो ऑफ कोर्स जो इंटरेस्ट रेट है वो भी कम हो जाएंगे. तो इंटरेस्ट रेट कम होने से बॉन्ड यील्ड पे और क्या फर्क पड़ेगा आपको ये बताना है बेसिकली. सो गाइस, बॉन्ड यील्ड्स आर लाइकली टू फॉल. ऑप्शन ए विल बी द करेक्ट आंसर. इन्फ्लेशन राइज होगा, ऑफ कोर्स इन्फ्लेशन राइज होगा विद रिड्यूसिंग इंटरेस्ट रेट, but bond yields are likely to fall. Option A will be the correct answer to this question. It is a macroeconomic situation when the inflation rate is high, the economic growth slows down or economy goes into degrowth and unemployment rises. Very easy question. ये तो बहुत आसान क्वेश्चन है भाई, ये तो बहुत ही आसान क्वेश्चन है. तो अनएम्प्लॉयमेंट भी बढ़ रही है और ग्रोथ भी कम हो रही है और इन्फ्लेशन भी बढ़ रहा है. तो बताओ इसका आंसर होगा, इसका आंसर होगा स्टैगफ्लेशन. ऑप्शन डी इज द करेक्ट आंसर. Which of the following is not a type of CPI published in India? So there are 4 types of CPI which are being published in the country: CPI IW, AL, RL and All India Urban. CPI Urban non-manual employee, इस तरीके का कोई CPI नहीं है. ऑप्शन डी इज द करेक्ट आंसर टू दिस क्वेश्चन. ऑप्शन डी. There are many financial institutions that perform functions like banks. ऐसे बहुत सारे financial institution हैं जो बैंक की तरह काम करते हैं. But these institutions are not covered under stringent regulations like banks. Identify these institutions. पर इनको stringent institutions, stringent provisions, regulations इनके ऊपर लागू नहीं होते जो कि एक normal बैंक के ऊपर होते. The correct answer is, guys, shadow banks. Option B. Recently, Khola chili was given a status of GI tag. It belongs to which state? GI tag से भी क्वेश्चन आ जाता है NABARD में. Although ये ARD का पार्ट है, I know, but this was given recently, so I have taken it as a part of current affairs. So Khola chili belongs to Goa. Option C is the correct answer. Which of the following was the treaty which paved the way for formation of the World Trade Organization? Very easy question. बहुत आसान क्वेश्चन है. कौन सी ट्रीटी के बाद वर्ल्ड ट्रेड ऑर्गेनाइजेशन आया था? सो इट वाज माराकेश ट्रीटी. ऑप्शन ए, माराकेश ट्रीटी इज द करेक्ट आंसर टू दिस क्वेश्चन. Which of the following countries is not a member of G7? So can you tell me the name of countries of G7? These are Germany, Italy, Japan, UK, USA. Then we have Italy. Italy is already there. Germany, Italy, Japan, UK, USA, then China, and one more country is there. I'm forgetting. I think it's Canada. I'm not sure. I'm forgetting the name of G7th country. Okay, so the correct answer is Norway. Norway नहीं है, ये तो मुझे पता है कंफर्म. कभी कभी होता है, हम बहुत इजी चीजें भी भूल जाते हैं. Consider the following statements with respect to QS World University rankings. So in this ranking, once again, for the 10th year in a row, MIT was ranked number 1. And from India's side, the topmost institute The topmost university or institute, you can say 177th position, it was IIT Bombay. And for the very first time, BHU made a debut to this world university ranking. And 2022, it was the 18th edition. Total 1300 universities were there, and it is based on 6 parameters as well, which means all the statements are absolutely correct. Not correct, identify karna hai. Okay, all are correct, will be the correct answer, option D. All right. Moving ahead to 162, Ministry of Labor and Employment announced a decision in 21 June to extend the coverage under the Employee State Insurance Act 1948 to all the casual and contractual workers working in the dash in the countries. So now from now, the ESIC benefit will be provided to the contractual workers and the casual workers working in the municipal bodies in the country. 162 is the correct answer. An MOU has been signed between NHPC Limited and Dash State Hydroelectric Power Corporation Limited for implementation of Dagmara Hydroelectric Project. Dagmara Hydroelectric Project, guys, is in Bihar, and hence the correct answer is option B, Bihar. All right. Yes, China is not in G7. You are absolutely right. I'm forgetting the name of G7 countries. I don't know how. How much fund has been provided by Ministry of Defense for innovations for Innovation for Defense Excellence Challenge, IDEX. IDEX में कितना fund दिया है? So that is 498.8 crores. This is quite difficult question because जो इसका funding है वो थोड़ा अजीब सा है. But yes, it can be asked in your exam because it is related to current affairs. 498.8 crores is the correct answer. India registered excellent growth in agriculture export during 2021. What is the correct about the growth? India's agriculture export in US dollar indicating an increase of 70.34% during 21 as compared to, yes, this is absolutely correct. 17.34% का increase था US dollars में, and there was an increase of 22.62% in terms of rupee. So both are correct, will be the correct answer, option C. Ministry of Education released the guidelines for development of e-content for children with disabilities. What is the distribution platform and reading platform for this content respectively? The distribution platform, guys, is Diksha. It is Diksha. And the reading platform is ePathshala. ePathshala. So option D will be the correct answer. The Ministry of Commerce and Industry has launched GEM Sahai app. What is the purpose of the launching the app? GEM stands for Government E-Marketplace, as you all know. And this app, GEM Sahai, is for the lending. ये lending के लिए है और किनको lend करेगा ये MSEs को, micro and small enterprises को. So option A is the correct answer. It is a mobile application for lending. Which of the following is not one of the 8 dialogue partners in ADMM Plus platform of ASEAN? Australia is there, China is there, India is there, Russia is there, Canada is not there. Option E will be the correct answer. So ये भी याद रखना, ADMM Plus अभी हाल में हुआ था, तो इसके जो 8 dialogue partners हैं वो याद रखना. Alright, Canada is the correct answer. Ministry of Port Shipping and Waterways and Ministry of Culture have signed an MOU for cooperation and development of National Maritime Heritage Complex there. So it will be developed in Lothal in Gujarat, which is of course an ancient Indus Valley civilization. Lothal in Gujarat, option C is the correct answer. Which ministry virtually inaugurated the second National Sickle Cell Conclave on sickle cell disease? Don't get confused. ये Ministry of Health and Family Welfare ने नहीं किया था. It was inaugurated by the Ministry of Tribal Affairs. Option A is the correct answer. Which of the following ministries was not a coordinating partner in Toycathon 2021? Toycathon काफी ज़्यादा न्यूज़ में रहा था, पिछले साल भी न्यूज़ में था, इस साल भी न्यूज़ में था. So you can expect 1 or 2 questions from this particular news. So Toycathon 2021 में Ministry of Women and Child Development था, Commerce and Industry, MSME, Textile. Ministry of Finance is not there. Option A will be the correct answer. The National Highway Authority of India has made use of drones mandatory for video recording of the national highway projects during different stages of development, instruction, operation, and maintenance. These videos will be saved on NHAI's portal named what? NHAI का एक portal है, उसका नाम बताना है आपको. This portal, guys, is Data Lake. Option A. Data Lake is the name of the portal of NHAI, National Highways Authority of India. Sorry. The Ministry of Consumer Affairs, which is currently headed by Mr. Piyush Goyal, has amended the Food Security Assistance to State Government Rules 2015, under which states are mandated to buy electronic weighing machines for ration shops from electronic point of sale devices, savings. Under which section of NFSA 2013 this amendment has been done? NFSA आपको पता है बहुत important है, and it was in news, so that is why it has become more important. The correct answer to this question is section 12, option B. आगे चलते हैं. Which ministry has launched the campaign जान है तो जहान है awareness campaign to create awareness on corona vaccine and to reduce the vaccine resistance in rural and remote areas of the country? The ministry in question, guys, is Ministry of Minority Affairs, headed by Mr. Mukhtar Abbas Naqvi. Mukhtar Abbas Naqvi, option A. The Ministry of Tribal Affairs and National Council of Education, Research and Training, NCRT, collaborated on a joint mission for the DASH capacity building program for Eklavya school teachers and principal. So it was very recently launched, and this capacity building program, guys, is named as Nishtha. Option A, Nishtha is the correct answer. National Initiative for school teachers, for school heads and teachers, holistic advancement. Option A. With which tech giant Ministry of Agriculture has signed an MOU for implementation of AgriStack? AgriStack, the Ministry of Agriculture has signed this MOU with, once again, Microsoft. Option B is the correct answer. Moving ahead, what is the overall score of India Niti Aayog SDG Index 2021? So as I told you, India's score is 66. Option E is the correct answer. Niti Aayog SDG Index भी बहुत ज़्यादा important है, भाई पढ़ लेना अच्छे से. SDG Index से confirm एक या दो क्वेश्चन आएगा, चाहे GA वाले पोर्शन में आ जाए, ESI में आ जाए, कहीं पे भी आ जाए. 66 is the correct answer. Which of the following states is the worst performer in the recently released Niti Aayog SDG Index? So this I also told you. The worst performer state was once again Bihar. Option C is the correct answer. What is the tenure of non-official members of General Council at national level formed under the Mission for Integrated Development of Horticulture? तो जब ये वाला मिशन हम कर रहे थे, जब ये वाला स्कीम हम कर रहे थे, तो मैंने बताया था ये वाला जो क्वेश्चन है ये पेपर में पूछा जा सकता है. So remember the non-official members, the tenure is 3 years. Option C is the correct answer. 180 पे आ जाओ. Consider the following statements with respect to Pradhan Mantri Gramin Digital Saksharta Abhiyan PMG Disha, and you have to identify the correct statement. ये तो आज ही के सेशन में लिया था मैंने PIB का. So this is very easy now. It is being implemented by Ministry of Electronics and IT. Yes. Launched in 2014. No. In 17. All right. 1 person per household. Yes. And not any GD. It is CSC E-Governance Private E-Governance Limited. So इसमें हमें correct statement identify करना है. तो 1 and 3. 1 and 3, option D will be the correct answer. Which of the following is not one of the participating institutions under the central sector scheme of financing facility under Agri Infra Fund? Agri Infra Fund में participating financial institution कौन सा नहीं है? Scheduled Commercial Bank है, RRB है, SSB है, Payment Banks नहीं है, NCDC है. Option D is the correct answer, guys, to this question. Payment banks are not one of the participating institutions under the central sector scheme of financing facility under Agri Infra Fund. Option D, Payment Bank. A scheme was launched by NCDC to provide an opportunity to professional graduates to learn the context and practical working of NCDC and cooperatives and to orient them with the cooperative business model. You have to identify the scheme. तो मैंने आपको बहुत अच्छा तरीका बताया था इस स्कीम को आइडेंटिफाई करने का. Both the professional graduates and cooperatives are helping each other, which means both are each other's friends. And hence the correct answer is Sehkar Mitra, option B. At which of the following places the Secretariat of Partnership for Maternal, Newborn and Child Health is located? This was in news in around month of December 2020. So you can expect it's any question regarding this. So its Secretariat is located in Geneva. Option D is the correct answer. Which of the following ministries has released Climate Smart Cities Assessment Framework? Climate Smart Cities Assessment Framework, guys, has been launched by Ministry of Housing and Urban Affairs, headed by Mr. Hardeep Singh Puri, and he is now the Minister of Petroleum and Natural Gas also. Which of the following is incorrect regarding the global scenario according to the Global Innovation Index 2020? Global Innovation Index 2021 अभी तक नहीं आया है, so you can expect a question from 2020 only. So let's talk about the statements. UK is at the top of the list. तो no भाई, पहला statement मिल गया जो कि incorrect है. UK is not at the top. It is Switzerland which is at the top. Switzerland इसमें top पे है. Option A is the correct answer. Mission Karmayogi was launched by Government of India to enhance the Indian cultural values and sensibilities among the civil servants. Under this mission, a public human resource council headed by whom will be set up. So this public human resource council, guys, will be headed by the Prime Minister. Option B is the correct answer, and Mission Karmayogi is for capacity building of the civil servants. All right. And a public human resource council will be established, which will be headed by the Prime Minister of India. According to NFHS 5, once again, ये दिसंबर में लॉन्च हुआ था, दिसंबर 2020 में, तो ये बहुत इंपॉर्टेंट है. According to NFHS 5, which of the following states or UTs has the highest total fertility rate of 3.0? So this state with the highest total fertility rate, guys, it is Bihar. Option D is the correct answer. According to NFHS 5, which of the following is the only state in India to have 100% households with electricity? This is the only state in the country which has the 100% household with electricity. This is Goa. Option E, Goa is the correct answer to this question. When was PM Swasthya Suraksha Yojana launched? This is the scheme under which various aims are being constructed across the country, and six aims are already constructed and are under operation under this scheme, and it was launched in the year 2003. Option D is the correct answer. How much amount has been announced in the union budget for recapitalization of the banks? Banks के recapitalization के लिए हर साल गवर्नमेंट कुछ ना कुछ दे रही है, and इस साल they have given 20,000 crore. Option B, they have allocated 20,000 crore for recapitalization of the banks. Option B is the correct answer. In the Union Budget 21-22, it was announced that 5 major fishing harbors will be set up. Which of the following is not one of the 5 places where these harbors will be set up? Kochi, Chennai, Visakhapatnam, Petua Ghat, and Paradip. These are the 5 places where these 5 major fishing harbors will be established. Tuticorin is the correct answer, where it will not be established. A scheme was launched by erstwhile Ministry of HRD, which is now, of course, the Ministry of Education, in 2018 to promote research and academic collaboration with foreign universities. Under the scheme, faculties from foreign universities visit the Indian university. The budget provided depends on the visiting time of the foreign faculty. You have to identify the scheme. बहुत सारे इंस्टेंस में मिनिस्ट्री दी हुई है, ऑब्जेक्टिव दिया हुआ है, और एक और ये गिवन है कि फैकल्टीज फ्रॉम फॉरेन यूनिवर्सिटीज विजिट द इंडियन यूनिवर्सिटी. 3 हिंट, और चौथा हिंट है द बजट प्रोवाइडेड डिपेंड्स ऑन द विजिटिंग टाइम. 4 हिंट है यार, 4 हिंट में तो मुझे लगता है कि बहुत ज्यादा है. स्पार्क इज द करेक्ट आंसर, स्कीम फॉर promotion of academic and research collaboration. Option B. Soil health card is provided to all the farmers with recommended doses of nutrients based on testing of soil. By how much the productivity of soil has been increased after the implementation of soil health card? So it has been increased by 5 to 6%. It was recently told by the Ministry of Agriculture and Farmers Welfare. So this becomes very important. 5 to 6% is the correct answer. Under Make in India campaign, what is the target year of achieving 25% manufacturing sector's contribution to GDP? Make in India, guys, is once again a landmark scheme of the government of India. The target year of achieving 25% manufacturing sector contribution to GDP is 2022. Option A. In which state a pilot project Gram Ujala has been launched by Ministry of Power to access clean energy and mitigate climate change by providing LED bulbs in rural areas at just ₹10. 10 रुपए में मिलेगा, 10 रुपए में. तो ये हो जाएगा इसका सही जवाब. बिहार, ग्राम उजाला initiative has been launched in Bihar. Chief Minister is Nitish Kumar. Who is the chairperson of Asian Development Bank? Very easy question. Marcus Prado Troijo. Oh, sorry. Masatsugu Asakawa. I am sorry. Masatsugu Asakawa is the chairperson of Asian Development Bank. Marcus Prado Troijo is the chairperson of NDB. Guy Ryder, ILO. Jill Ligon, AIIB. And Thomas Bach, International Olympic Committee. So option B is the correct answer. What was the initial capital at the time of setting up of NABARD? जब NABARD सेट हुआ था तो उसका इनिशियल कैपिटल कॉर्पोरेट क्या था? तो इसका इनिशियल कैपिटल था केवल 100 करोड़. ऑप्शन डी इज द करेक्ट आंसर. Where are the headquarters of NABARD located? दिल्ली में लोकेटेड है, आश्रम में. ठीक है, तो द करेक्ट आंसर इज न्यू दिल्ली. जो लोग न्यू दिल्ली में रहते हैं उन्हें पता होगा, या जो आश्रम में साउथ दिल्ली के आसपास रहते हैं उन्होंने देखा होगा. समवॉट ऑरेंज कलर की बिल्डिंग है, पीच कलर की बिल्डिंग है, नाफेड की. ऑप्शन ए न्यू दिल्ली. Which of the following articles of the Constitution of India deals with the provision of GST? This article, guys, is Article 246A, and do remember one article 280, which is directly related to Finance Commission. Option B here is the correct answer, which deals with the provision of GST, Article 246A. And the question number 200. The technique which allows a person to legally reduce or avoid the tax liabilities is known as. Remember, this is not tax evasion. All right, ये tax evasion नहीं है. Don't confuse this with tax evasion. This is tax shelters. यहाँ पे टैक्स की चोरी की बात नहीं हो रही है, या लीगली रिड्यूस हो रहा है, ठीक है, इलीगली नहीं हो रहा है. तो टैक्स शेल्टर्स इज द करेक्ट आंसर. सो 200 क्वेश्चन हो गए गाइस. सो नाउ डू यू वांट अ ब्रेक और नॉट? टेल मी दिस. ब्रेक चाहिए या नहीं चाहिए? और 261 लोग देख रहे हैं, लाइक्स 195 हैं. लाइक तो कर दो. देखो, मेरी ज्यादा आदत नहीं है ये सब बोलने की, लाइक और सब्सक्राइब की, लेकिन आई थिंक आई डिजर्व. बताओ भाई, वेट चाहिए कि नहीं चाहिए? और आंसर करते रहो. आंसर नहीं करोगे तो गड़बड़ हो जाएगा. नहीं भाई, जेरेमी आंसर नहीं है पीडीएफ में. ओके, टेक एंड गेम्स में ब्रश नहीं किया है तो यार आपको करना चाहिए था ना. कल ही से इसकी मार्केटिंग हो रही थी, आपको पता था कि 9 बजे से सेशन होगा, तो ब्रश करके ब्रेकफास्ट करके नहा धो के बैठना चाहिए था अच्छे से. एक काम करते हैं, थोड़ा और आगे चलते हैं, उसके बाद सोचेंगे ब्रेक का. चलो एक काम करते हैं, 11 बजे ब्रेक ले लेंगे, जितने भी क्वेश्चन हो रहे होंगे, ठीक है. सो 10:40 हो रहे हैं अभी, 20 मिनट और पढ़ लेते हैं, फिर ब्रेक ले लेंगे. ऑलराइट, तो 2 घंटे कंटिन्यू हो जाएगा, फिर 10 मिनट का ब्रेक होगा. Okay, so let's move ahead to question number 201. What is not correct according to Niti Aayog study on the not-for-profit hospital model in the country? नीति आयोग का ये बहुत ही exclusive report था, not-for-profit hospital. We have to identify the incorrect statement. Not-for-profit hospital charge lower than for-profit hospitals? Yes, absolutely, because they are not-profit hospitals. Most of the not-for-profit hospitals are empaneled with state or central government healthcare schemes. Yes. Most of the hospitals find it difficult to recruit and retain doctors and staff. Correct. There is a weak focus on quality care across all categories. Oh no, not weak focus. कैसे हो सकता है भाई? weak focus होगा तो फिर तो गड़बड़ हो जाएगी. ब्रेक ले लेंगे यार, 11 बजे ले लेंगे, 20 मिनट और पढ़ लो प्लीज. इट्स अ रिक्वेस्ट, ठीक है. आई कैन अंडरस्टैंड कि थोड़ा सा वो हो जाएगा, तो 2 घंटे पूरा पढ़ लो तो सही रहेगा. और 2 घंटे भी नहीं हुए, 9 बजे से 10 मिनट लेट ही शुरू हुआ था सेशन. थोड़ा सा और पढ़ लो यार प्लीज. There is not a weak focus. Weak focus नहीं होगा. Option D will be the correct answer to this question. The first fintech cohort of Atal Innovation Mission was concluded in the month of June 2021. For bringing together the startups, enterprises, investors, and financiers, you have to name the program. The name of the program, guys, is AIM I Lead. Option D, Atal Innovation I Lead program is the correct answer. What is the new deadline for registration under the scheme Atmanirbhar Bharat Rozgar Yojana? So the deadline has now been extended. It was earlier 31st June 2021. Sorry, 30th June. 31st तो होता ही नहीं जून में. 30th June 2021, and now it has been extended to 31st March 2022. Option A is the correct answer. 204. How much viability gap funding support has been approved by the Union Cabinet for the implementation of BharatNet project? And the objective of this project, guys, is to spread out the internet facilities in the rural areas across the country through the public-private partnership model in 16 states. So the viability gap funding is 19,041 crores. And remember, it is being implemented by Bharat Broadband Nigam Limited. Option A here is the correct answer. 205. Which of the following is implementing agency of BharatNet project? So as I told you, it is Bharat Broadband Nigam Limited. Option C is the correct answer to the question number 205. और अगर आपका कोई फ्रेंड है जिसको नहीं पता है इस सेशन के बारे में, तो यार उसको भी बता देना, बिकॉज कई लोग होते हैं जो सो रहे होते हैं, जिन्हें आसपास की दुनिया का पता ही नहीं चलता है. तो इन सोते लोगों को जगाने का काम हमारा ही है. और क्योंकि वो आपके फेलो फ्रेंड्स हैं या फैमिली भी हो सकते हैं। तो इन सोते लोगों को जगाओ और उनको बता दो कि सेशन हो रहा है, पूरे दिन चलेगा। ऑलराइट। Which of the following is the implementing agency of Kisan Mitra initiative? Kisan Mitra initiative, guys, is being implemented by the Office of Principal Scientific Advisor, headed by Professor K. Vijay Raghavan. K. Vijay Raghavan is the Principal Scientific Advisor to the Government of India. Option C. To promote ease of doing business and improve contract enforcement regime in country, enforcing contract portal is launched by which ministry? Don't confuse this with Ministry of Commerce and Industry or the Ministry of Labor and Employment. This ministry, guys, is Ministry of Law and Justice. बिल्कुल ही अलग ministry है ये. Option A is the correct answer. And who is the Minister of Law now? Kiran Rijiju, Lok Sabha constituency, Arunachal West. Option A is the correct answer. By how much percent the enrollment of Divyang students has been increased as per the United Information System for Education plus UDISE plus 2019-20 for school education in India. So enrollment of Divyang student, guys, has been increased by 6.52%. Option C will be the correct answer. चलो भाई आगे चलते हैं. 209. What is the main objective of the project BOLD launched by the KVIC? BOLD stands for Bamboo Oasis on lands in drought. Bamboo Oasis on lands in drought. And this project is to create bamboo-based green patches in arid and semi-arid land zones. Option D is the correct answer. Which of the following is not correct about the Nipun Bharat program? Nipun Bharat program से confirm question आएगा, कोई नहीं रोक सकता. Nipun stands for National Initiative for Proficiency in Reading with Understanding and Numeracy. And इसको PIB में कवर मैंने कर दिया था, तो ये मत कहना कि गवर्नमेंट स्कीम में कवर नहीं किया था. PIB 247 में कवर हो चुका है. It is in line with the National Education Policy 2020. Yes. It aims to cover the learning needs of children in the age group of 3 to 12. नहीं, 3 to 12 नहीं है, 3 to 9 years. So option C will be the correct answer, guys, to this question. Which of the following is the purpose of the mobile app Matsya Setu launched by Union Minister for Fisheries, Animal Husbandry and Dairying? Matsya Setu app has been launched by this ministry to spread the latest water fresh aquaculture technology to the aqua farmers by online course. Option D is the correct answer. Which of the following organizations has created world's first database of genomic variants of oral cancer named DB-GenVoc? This was created by National Institute of Biogenomics, and therefore the correct answer is okay. None of these will be the correct answer because that institute is not in the option. Option E will be the correct answer. Which organization or association has agreed to STI-led Innovation Cooperation Action Plan proposed by India? So this organization has agreed to STI-led Innovation Cooperation Action Plan, which was proposed by India, and this organization is Brics. Option A. Brics is the correct answer. West Bengal. Why you guys are saying West Bengal? Okay, yes, that institute is located in Kalyani, West Bengal. Yes, you are absolutely right. The Union Cabinet has approved India COVID-19 Emergency Response and Health System Preparedness Package Phase 2 amounting to rupees 1,023 crores. 123 crores. ये अमाउंट याद रखना भाई, ये अमाउंट इंपॉर्टेंट है और वेरी रिसेंटली लॉन्च हुआ है. It is a central sector scheme, central sponsored scheme, WHO funded based on PPP model. So it is both the central sector scheme and centrally sponsored scheme, which means it has both the components. Option E will be the correct answer. Up to which financial year the central sector scheme of financing facility under agriculture infrastructure fund has been extended? कब तक के लिए इसको extend कर दिया गया है? पहले ये 2029-30 तक था, but now it has been extended up to the financial year 2033. Option C is the correct answer. Where has India's first liquefied natural gas facility plant inaugurated? It has been inaugurated in the Lok Sabha constituency of Nitin Gadkari. Can you identify? It has been inaugurated in the city of Oranges. Can you identify? Yes, it is Nagpur. Option A. Which of the following states has emerged at the top state in overall development in India Smart Cities Award 2020? It is Uttar Pradesh. उत्तर प्रदेश बहुत बढ़िया काम कर रहा है आजकल. मतलब ऑल्दो थोड़ा सा दिखाया ज्यादा जा रहा है, पर फिर भी मैं ये कहूंगा कि कर रहा है. ऑप्शन बी इज द करेक्ट आंसर. Which of the following is not one of the four pillars of the Smart Cities Index 2020? Social infrastructure, physical, institutional, economic. Four are these. Digital infrastructure is not one of them. Option E is the correct answer. Where will NTPC Renewable Energy Limited set up country's first green hydrogen mobility project? So where will they establish country's first green hydrogen mobility project? So it will be established in Ladakh. Option B. Ladakh, guys, is the correct answer to the question number 219. आगे चलते हैं 220. Which country has become the first country in immediate neighborhood to accept mobile-based payment through the BHIM app? Very easy question. The country in question is Bhutan. And none of these. Option E is the correct answer. None of these because Bhutan है इसका सही जवाब. 219 का आंसर J&K नहीं है यार, लद्दाख है. 220. The centrally sponsored scheme for development of infrastructure facilities for judiciary has been approved for continuation by central government that is in operation since when? अब देखो ये क्वेश्चन वैसे तो आई बिलीव नहीं आना चाहिए, बट यस आजकल पता है ना कि क्या हो गया, एग्जामिनर को कुछ भी पूछ रहे हैं. तो क्योंकि ये स्कीम थोड़ी सी न्यूज में थी, सो आई डिसाइडेड कि ये क्वेश्चन होना चाहिए. सो इट इज इन ऑपरेशन सिंस 1993-94. ऑप्शन ए. The Union Home Ministry headed by Amit Shah has issued an advisory asking the authorities not to register cases and withdraw the cases already registered under the repeal provision of section 66A. This was repealed in the case of Shreya Singhal versus Union of India. What is this section related with? This is related with online posting of information. Option A will be the correct answer. Cabinet approves continuation of National Ayush Mission scheme from April 1st, 2021 to March 31, 2026. Which of the following is not one of the objectives? Objective क्या नहीं है? So guys, इसका objective है increased healthcare facilities offering Ayush service. Yes. Better availability of medicines. Correct. Better availability of trained manpower. Yes. Well-equipped enhanced number of Ayush educational institution. Yes. So option E will be the correct answer. Setting up Ayush healthcare facilities in immediate neighbor countries. तो नेबर में बाद में जाएंगे, पहले अपने देश में सेटअप कर ले ढंग से तो वो बेहतर होगा. ऑप्शन ई इज द करेक्ट आंसर. IIT Madras, Pravartak Technologies Foundation and Sony India Software Center Private Limited have joined hands to organize a national level hackathon named what? Sensing Solutions for Bharat. This is very important. IIT Madras has launched this. The name of the hackathon, guys, is Samvedan 2021. Here in this question, you just have to remember the name of the hackathon, which IIT has launched it, and what is the objective. That is it. 24. 25. Which ministries are involved in School Ambassador Innovation Training Program? So this School Innovation Ambassador Training Program, as the name suggests, it is basically a training program for teachers and the school heads. The Ministry of Education and Tribal Affairs are there. Option E will be the correct answer. A and B both. What are 3 J's of COVID Tika Sang Surakshit Bandhan or Udyam campaign among the following? This campaign is being run by Ministry of Tribal Affairs, and the 3 J's of this campaign is Jeevan Jeevika and Jagrukta. Life, livelihood and awareness. Life, livelihood and awareness. So option A, 1, 2 and 3 will be the correct answer. What is the objective of the digital platform Kisan Sarthi launched by Ministry of Agriculture and Farmers Welfare? Kisan Sarthi क्यों launch किया गया है? Kisan Sarthi, guys, has been launched to facilitate farmers to get right information at right time related to agriculture production. Option B is the correct answer, and the information can be taken from the Krishi Vigyan Kendra's scientists. Option B is the correct answer. 228. Which ministry has launched the first AI-based CP grams developed to improve grievance redressal? So the ministry, guys, in question is Ministry of Defense, which has launched the first AI-based system, which is known as CP grams. Ministry of Defense is headed by Mr. Rajnath Singh. His Lok Sabha constituency is Lucknow, और लखनऊ में भी recently Def Expo खत्म हुआ है. What is the new margin money requirement under the Stand Up India scheme? Very important. ये बजट में अनाउंस हुआ था that हम ऐसा करेंगे, but now it has been done. So the new margin requirement under Stand Up India scheme, guys, is up to 15%. Option A. Government of India has enabled map services in Umang app. What is the objective of adding these services to the app? Umang app में मैप सर्विसेज इनेबल कर दिया है. So the objective of this is that the citizen will be able to find government facilities nearest to their location. Option C will be the correct answer. STARS project was launched for 6 states to support the states in developing, implementing, evaluating, and improving interventions. Okay, the questions regarding the STARS, let us not waste the time. Which of the following states is not one of those 6 states? So guys, the 6 states are Odisha, Madhya Pradesh, Maharashtra, Odisha, Madhya Pradesh, Maharashtra. Then we have Rajasthan. राजस्थान 4 तो याद आ गए, 2 नहीं आ रहे. और कौन सा है? हिमाचल प्रदेश है, यस. और एक और है, आई थिंक केरला और तमिलनाडु में से कोई एक है. केरला और तमिलनाडु में आई एम गेटिंग कंफ्यूज राइट नाउ. केरला और तमिलनाडु में से कोई एक है. 90% इज केरला, 10% में कंफ्यूज हूँ थोड़ा सा तमिलनाडु में. बाकी ये 5 तो पक्के हैं. तो हिमाचल प्रदेश, राजस्थान, गुजरात नहीं है, बट द बैंक इज नॉट AIIB विच इज सपोर्टिंग स्टार्स. मध्य प्रदेश, गुजरात एंड वर्ल्ड बैंक. Which of the following is not one of those 6 states? It is Gujarat. And which bank is providing funding? World Bank. Option E is the correct answer, guys, to this question. Kerala. Yes, you guys are saying Kerala. So yes, Kerala is there. Tamil Nadu is not there. Option E is the correct answer. A scheme was launched by Ministry of Commerce and Industry in 2020 to boost exports by reducing duties on exports. So the scheme, guys, is RODTEP, remission of duties and taxes on exported products. The question is, a committee was also formed by Government of India to decide other terms and conditions for effective implementation of the scheme. Who is the chairperson of this committee? And now this committee has recommended the rates of remission also. The committee was headed by G.K. Pillai. Option C. G.K. Pillai is the correct answer. Munna Tripathi is a resident of Mirzapur, Munna Bhaiya. He was working with a consulting firm for the last 5 years. He had quit his job on 6 February 2021 because of its repetitive nature. Bore ho gaye Munna Bhaiya goliyan marte marte, and joined a new one on 28th February 2021. अब उन्होंने नेतागिरी का धंधा चालू किया in e-waste industry. Which type of unemployment he faced during the period of 6 February 2021 to 27 February 2021? So guys, this type of employment is frictional employment. Option A. Frictional employment is the correct answer to this question. आगे चलते हैं. Nishtha is an integrated teacher training program which aims to improve learning outcomes at the elementary level. What do 2H denote in the word Nishtha? This is not world, this is word. So Nishtha stands for National Initiative for School Heads and Teachers Holistic Advancement. Holistic. So 2H stands for, guys, heads and holistic. Option B. Heads and holistic will be the correct answer. 235. A beneficiary goes to the other state for 3 months. एक beneficiary है, वो दूसरे किसी स्टेट में जाता है 3 महीने के लिए and avail the benefit of one nation card in that state. If he or she eligible to take the food grains from the former state while returning back, जब वो वापस आएगा तो क्या वो वहां से ले सकता है? So yes, one ration कार्ड का जो ऑब्जेक्टिव है वो यही है कि बेनिफिशियरी चाहे देश के किसी भी पार्ट में है, वहां से वो अपने फूड ग्रेन्स कलेक्ट कर सकता है और कुछ नहीं. तो जिसका सही जवाब है यस, विदाउट एनी ऑब्स्टेकल, ऑप्शन ए. And one ration card is now implemented in 32 states and UTs across the country. The 2 states which are left are Assam and Chhattisgarh. आगे चलते हैं. Which of the following is incorrect with respect to Pradhan Mantri Fasal Bima Yojana? Incorrect बताना है. The premium payable by center and state is in the ratio 50:50. Yes. In Kharif crops, the premium paid by farmers is 1.5%. No. Kharif में है 2%, Rabi में है 1.5%, while जो annual horticulture और commercial crops है उसमें है 5%. Okay. So option B is the correct answer to this question. आगे चलते हैं. What is the budgetary allocation of RKVY Raftar in Union Budget 21-22? This is quite difficult question because जो इसका budget है वो थोड़ा आड़ा टेढ़ा है. So the budgetary allocation of RKVY Raftar, guys, was 3712.44 crores. Option A will be the correct answer to this question. What is the total horticulture production in the country as per the first advance estimate for 2020-2021? So as per the first advance estimate 2021, द टोटल हॉर्टिकल्चर प्रोडक्शन इज 326.58 लाख मिलियन टन, जो कि बहुत ज्यादा है. 326.58 मिलियन लाख मिलियन टन्स. Sorry, not million tons, metric tons. Option A. In the recently launched pilot drive, maybe Digital 3.2 and digital onboarding and training for street vendors under PM Swanidhi, which of the following companies is not participating for issuing UPI IDs, QR code, and provide digital training? So Bharat Pay, Phone Pay, Paytm, M-Swipe, all of them are there. Google Pay is not there. Option E will be the correct answer to this question. Google Pay is the correct answer because it is not one of the institution. आगे चलते हैं. हाउ मच परसेंट ऑफ MSP इज पेएबल टू द प्राइवेट एजेंसीज एज मैक्सिमम सर्विस चार्ज अंडर प्राइवेट प्रोक्योरमेंट एंड स्टॉकिस्ट स्कीम. MSP जो है वो प्राइवेट एजेंसीज को कितने परसेंट दी जाएगी? सो दैट इज 15%. ऑप्शन बी 15% इज द करेक्ट आंसर. ऑलराइट. Which of the following ministries has launched this scheme SMILE, which is the support for marginalized individuals for livelihood and enterprises? अब यहाँ पे marginalized individuals की बात हो रही है. The correct answer is Ministry of Social Justice and Empowerment, headed by Dr. वीरेंद्र कुमार. ऑप्शन बी. और मैं फिर बोल रहा हूँ, ये एक नंबर के क्वेश्चन है, इसलिए इतने आसान है. और क्योंकि फेज 1 में एक नंबर के क्वेश्चन आएंगे, इसलिए ये इतना आसान है. अदरवाइज डोंट वरी, फेज 2 में डिफिकल्ट क्वेश्चन भी मिलेंगे, चिंता मत करो. What is the total corpus fund of Animal Husbandry Infrastructure Development Fund? So guys, the total corpus of Animal Husbandry Infrastructure Development Fund is how much? 15,000 crores. Option C. Where has the government decided to set up a world-class Indian Institute of Heritage? So this world-class Indian Institute of Heritage will be set up in Noida, in Gautam Budh Nagar district in Uttar Pradesh. Option A is the correct answer. 10,000 नहीं है सिद्धार्थ एंड रजत, इट इज 15,000 करोड़. आगे चलते हैं. व्हाट इज द फोकस्ड वर्किंग एरिया ऑफ इंटीग्रेटेड मल्टीपर्पज इंफ्रास्ट्रक्चर डेवलपमेंट कॉर्पोरेशन व्हिच इज बीइंग सेट अप इन लद्दाख? सो व्हाट इज द फोकस्ड एरिया? सो द फोकस्ड एरिया विल बी इंडस्ट्री, टूरिज्म, ट्रांसपोर्ट एंड मार्केटिंग. ऑल ऑफ द अबव विल बी द फोकस्ड एरिया अंडर दिस पर्टिकुलर कॉर्पोरेशन. ऑप्शन ई विल बी द करेक्ट आंसर. And if I'm not wrong, I believe 25 crore rupees इसके लिए गवर्नमेंट ने दिए हैं, but I'm not sure about this. इस कॉर्पोरेशन के लिए 25 करोड़. What is the total outlay of PLI scheme for specialty steel? PLI scheme once again आ गया है. So the total outlay for PLI scheme for specialty steel, guys, steel is 6322 crores. Option C is the correct answer to this question. 6322 crores. 246. How many Ramsar sites are present in India? So earlier there were 42, but now recently 2 sites from Haryana and 2 sites from Gujarat have been added, which increase the number to 46. Option D is the correct answer. Ramsar Convention was signed in the year 1971. It came into force in 1975. It has the objective to conserve the wetlands across the world. And Ramsar, of course, is a city in Iran. So 46 here is the correct answer. According to Plastic Waste Management Amendment Rules 2021, single-use plastic items will be prohibited with effect from which date? So the single-use plastic items will be prohibited from 1st of July 2022. Option A will be the correct answer. Yes, I am taking a break at the after question number 250. Don't worry, अब 247 पे है, छोड़ना अच्छा नहीं लगेगा ना. The Ministry of Women and Child Development has launched the second phase of Samvad program. Samvad stands for what? So remember, it stands for support, advocacy and mental health interventions for children in vulnerable circumstances and distress. So very long full form. पूरा याद मत रखना, जब ऑप्शन में होगा तो याद आ जाएगा. ठीक है. ऑप्शन सी इज द करेक्ट आंसर. Which ministry had launched पहल प्रत्यक्ष हस्तांतरित लाभ scheme in the year 2013? Under this, the direct benefit transfer of LPG subsidy is being provided. So here the correct answer is Ministry of Petroleum and Natural Gas. Which ministry or ministries are initiating the gender champion scheme? So gender champion scheme, guys, are being initiated by the Ministry of Women and Child Development and Education. So option 1 and 2 A will be the correct answer. So that's it, the question number 250. अब 30 minutes break नहीं मिलेगा मोनू जी. 30 minutes break क्या होता है? 5-10 मिनट का ब्रेक चाहिए हो तो बताओ. 30 मिनट्स ब्रेक चाहिए तुम्हें यार, एग्जाम से एक दिन पहले. हाँ जी, तो आई होप आप लोगों को क्वेश्चन जो हैं वो अच्छे लग रहे हैं और सेशन भी बढ़िया लग रहा है। तो अभी हो रहे हैं 11:03। आई विल सी यू वंस अगेन एट 11:13। चलो 15 मिनट पे मिलता हूँ, 11:15 पे आई विल सी यू वंस अगेन। तो वो ब्रेक हो जाएगा आपका 12 मिनट का, एंड 12 मिनट इज मोर देन इनफ, इससे ज्यादा ब्रेक नहीं मिलेगा भाई। Jeremy, there are 400 questions from ESI, 200 from GA and 400 from ARD. हाँ भाई रजत, जल्दी से नहा लो फटाफट। Yes, the PDF will be provided. सलमान, 35 मिनट्स का ब्रेक चाहिए अरिजीत जी को, नहीं मिल सकता, सॉरी। 11:15 पे शुरू कर दूंगा मैं फिर से। जल्दी से वापस आ जाओ, मैं भी अपनी जरा कॉफी ले आऊँ। राइट, हाँ जी, तो वापस आ जाओ जल्दी से सारे लोग। यार पीडीएफ में आंसर्स तो मार्क नहीं होंगे, बट ये जो मैं लिख रहा हूँ पीडीएफ पे यही मिल जाएगा आप लोगों को, ठीक है? कैन यू हियर मी गाइस? आवाज आ रही है? आवाज आ रही है तो बताओ, कैन यू हियर मी प्रॉपर्ली? Yes, school boy, you will get the PDF. ऋतुराज, देखते देखते भी चिकन खाया जा सकता है, उसके लिए 20 मिनट का ब्रेक नहीं है, दिन में मिल जाएगा। नेहा मैम के सेशन के बाद 10-15 मिनट का ब्रेक होगा। चलो भाई स्टार्ट करते हैं अब, बाकी लोग ज्वाइन कर लेंगे धीरे धीरे, बिकॉज इट्स 11:17 नाउ। 2 मिनट ज्यादा हो गए हैं और काफी लंबा हो गया ब्रेक। यस प्रांजलि, 10 आवर का होगा सेशन, आपने आई थिंक थंबनेल नहीं देखा है। Alright, so let's move ahead to question number 251. The Ministry of Defense has implemented Sparsh. What is the objective of this scheme? Sparsh का हमें objective बताना है. So remember, this Sparsh portal has been launched by Ministry of Defense, and this has been launched for automation of sanction and disbursement of defense pension. Option B is the correct answer for question number 251. In which of the following states tobacco use among school-going children was highest according to Global Youth Tobacco Survey India 2019? This survey, guys, was conducted, and in this survey, it was found that the tobacco use among school-going children was highest in Arunachal Pradesh. It was lowest in Arunachal Pradesh, and yes, lowest in Himachal Pradesh. So here the question is for the highest. Arunachal Pradesh will be the correct answer. Option D. आ गया हूं मैं प्रमोद। Question number 253. Which of the following is not correct about the Seekho or Kamao scheme of the Ministry of Minority Affairs? The scheme is being implemented by the Ministry of Minority Affairs. So it is a skill development scheme for youth of the 14 to 35 years age group. Yes. It was initiated in 2013-14. Yes. It was launched by Ministry of Skill Development and Entrepreneurship. No. It is a scheme of Ministry of Minority Affairs. So option C will be the correct answer, because we have to identify the not correct statement. With which of the following organizations Subtle Innovation Mission has launched the ATL Space Challenge 2021 for school students? Subtle Innovation Mission, ATL Space Challenge has been launched recently by Subtle Innovation Mission, of course. It was in collaboration with ISRO and CBSE. CBSE chairperson is Mr. Manoj Ahuja. ISRO, of course, is Mr. K. Sivan. So 1 and 5 will be the correct answer. Option D. Khadi and Village Industries Commission has secured patent registration for its innovative plastic mixed handmade paper. This paper is developed under which project? This project, guys, the name of the project is Replan. And KVIC chairperson is Mr. Vinay Kumar Saxena. Vinay Kumar Saxena is the chairperson. And the project is Replan. Option A will be the correct answer. And Replan stands for Reduce Plastic in Nature. Ministry of Science has developed an indigenous climate model, IITM ESM, for what purpose? So this climate model has been launched to predict the impact of climate change on monsoon in the country. Option B will be the correct answer. It is for predicting the impact of climate change on monsoon in the country. In which state maximum universities exclusively for women are present according to All India Survey on Higher Education 2019-20? कौन से स्टेट में सबसे ज्यादा कॉलेजेस, सबसे ज्यादा यूनिवर्सिटीज ऐसी हैं जो कि एक्सक्लूसिवली हैं फॉर वुमेन? सो दिस स्टेट गाइज इज राजस्थान. ऑप्शन ई, राजस्थान इज द करेक्ट आंसर. Which of the following states has the highest gender parity according to All India Survey on Higher Education 2019-20? Highest gender parity कहाँ पे है according to this survey? Highest gender parity, guys, is in Goa, while lowest is in Tripura. Option A is the correct answer to this question. What is the total budgetary estimates of expenditure for Union Budget 21-22? So the total budgetary estimates of expenditure is 34.83 lakh crore. Very important question and very basic question. बहुत basic question है ये. So केरला नहीं है तिवारी जी, इसका आंसर टीटी जी, त्वरित तिवारी टीटी. The correct answer is Goa for that question. So yes, 34.83 lakh crore is the correct answer. According to voluntary vehicles scrapping policy, vehicles would undergo fitness test in automated fitness centers after dash years in case of personal vehicles, while after dash year in case of commercial vehicles. In case of personal vehicle, it is 20 years, while in case of commercial, it is 15. So option B is the correct answer, and this was announced in the budget. ये बजट में अनाउंस हुआ था, यूनियन बजट 21-22. Niti Aayog Atal Innovation Mission launched Student Entrepreneurship Program 3.0 for young innovators of Atal Tinkering Labs in collaboration with which software company? This was done in collaboration with Dassault Systems, which is of course a Russian company. French company, not Russian. It is a French company, Dassault Systems. Option C is the correct answer. In which field Tapas, an online e-study program, offers various courses? So Tapas, guys, is an online e-study program, and it was launched by National Institute of Social Defense in the field of social defense, of course. Option B is the correct answer. Which ministry has launched second phase of Aroma Mission in February 2021? So remember, Aroma Mission is being implemented by CSIR, and of course CSIR is works under the Ministry of Science and Technology. So option B is the correct answer. CSIR president is the Prime Minister of India. Director General is Dr. Shekhar Mande. Dr. Shekhar Mande is the Director General of CSIR. Option B. What is the purpose of Operation Blue Freedom? Operation Blue Freedom का आपको purpose बताना है. So Operation Blue Freedom, the purpose is to scale the Siachen Glacier by the disabled persons team. जो disabled लोग हैं उनकी एक team Siachen Glacier climb करेगी, scale करेगी, and उसके लिए this Operation Blue Freedom has been launched by Ministry of Social Justice and Empowerment. Option C is the correct answer. In how many languages Sugamya Bharat app has been launched? So Sugamya Bharat app was launched under the Sugamya Bharat Abhiyan or the Accessible India campaign, and it was launched in 10 languages. Option A. 266. What is India's worker population ratio as per the latest results of annual periodic labor force survey released by NSO? So as I told you, it was 47.3%, and the lowest was in Bihar, highest was in Dadra and Nagar Haveli. So option B, 47.3% is the correct answer. What is India's score in Democracy Index 2020? जो पहला क्वेश्चन था हमारा, वहीं से एक क्वेश्चन आया है. तो the score is 6.61, and India's rank was 53. Democracy Index, India is a flawed democracy according to this index. 6.61. What is the total outlay and budgetary allocation for the scheme Pradhan Mantri Matsya Sampada Yojana? The total outlay, guys, for this scheme is 20,050 crores, and budgetary allocation is 1,000 crores. So option E will be the correct answer. 20,050 and 1,000 crores. Consider the following statements regarding Swachh Sarvekshan Gramin 2021, and you have to identify the incorrect statement. It will be conducted in 17,475 villages across 698 districts. Yes. 40% weightage. 40% weightage कहीं पे भी नहीं है. 30, 35 और 35 है, तीन अलग अलग variables को. So this is incorrect. Awareness on menstrual hygiene is one of the new elements added. This is correct. So 1 and 3 are correct, but we have to identify the incorrect statement, which means option E. Only 3 will be the correct answer. Who chairs the National Advisory Committee, which has the responsibility of providing overall guidance under Paramparagat Krishi Vikas Yojana? National Advisory Committee का chairperson कौन है? While discussing Paramparagat Krishi Vikas Yojana, I told you guys that this National Advisory Committee under this Yojana is very important. Why? Because it is headed by Secretary in Department of Agriculture and not the Union Minister of Agriculture. Option C is the correct answer. Which of the following statement is incorrect with respect to Pradhan Mantri Gram Sadak Yojana? Incorrect batana hai. All right. The third phase will end by March 2025. Yes, absolutely correct. The time limit for completing work is 9 months from the date of issue of order. But if it is a case of hard to reach places of or it is a case of any, अगर monsoon आ जाता है या कोई और tragedy हो जाती है, तो in that case the maximum time can be 12 months. Budgetary allocation is 16,000 crore. नहीं भाई, 16,000 crore नहीं है, 15,000 crore है. So option C will be the correct answer to this question. How many youths are targeted under phase 1 of PMKVY 3.0? Definitely this question will come. This question will come. PMKVY 3.0 पे question जरूर आएगा. अच्छे से कर लेना, और हमने करा था अभी recently. So under phase 1, 8 lakh youths are targeted to get benefit under PMKVY 3.0. Option B. What is the duration of training under short-term training component of PMKVY 3.0? PMKVY 3.0 में short term training जो component है उसका duration कितना है? So the duration is minimum 200 hours and maximum 600 hours. So the correct answer will be option C, 200 to 600 hours. Which of the following UTs has sex ratio more than 1000 according to NFHS 5? According to NFHS 5, the UT which has the sex ratio more than 1000 is Lakshadweep. Very, very important question, because this is the only UT which has the sex ratio more than 1000 among all the UTs in the country according to NFHS 5. Lakshadweep is the correct answer. Which of the following companies of Government of India has launched Namaste app to empower MSEs, micro and small enterprises by providing information relevant to MSEs? Information provide कराई जाएगी MSEs को, and the correct answer to this question is NALCO, National Aluminium Company Limited. Option A, NALCO Namasya. What is the total project cost of PM Saubhagya Yojana? Quite unrelated question, but yes, in exam also you got some questions which came as a surprise to you. Pradhan Mantri Sahaj Bijli Har Ghar Yojana. The total project cost is 16,320 crores. Option B is the correct answer. How much amount has been recommended under Finance Commission 2122 report for the development of aspirational districts and block? And aspirational districts की जो जिम्मेदारी है, of course, वो किसके पास है? नीति आयोग के पास है. And the amount that has been recommended for development of aspirational districts is 3150 crores. Option E. When was the National Stock Exchange established? National Stock Exchange कब established हुआ था? National Stock Exchange, guys, was established in the year 1992. Option D is the correct answer. The inflation that results when the government does not suppress it with subsidies and monetary policies is called. Static question, very easy. ऐसा inflation जब government उसको suppress नहीं करती है with the monetary policies is known as open inflation. The government left it open, and that is why it is known as open inflation. Option C. Dash measures the average change in the price of a producer receives for his good or services sold in the domestic market. So this, guys, is producer price index, which measures the average change in the price a producer receives for his goods or services sold in the domestic market. Option A. Which of the following ministries has recently launched Information Monitoring, Evaluation and Social Audit Scheme, which in short is IMESA? अगर एग्जाम में IMESA लिखा हुआ आ जाए तो भी कोई दिक्कत वाली बात नहीं है. Don't get confused. The ministry here is once again the Ministry of Social Justice and Empowerment. Option C. How much amount has been sanctioned for Central Sector Scheme on Conservation, Development and Sustainable Management of Medicinal Plants? Medicinal plants के conservation, development और sustainable management के लिए the amount that has been sanctioned is rupees 940 lakhs. Option A is the correct answer. It is a competency-based assessment framework for grade 3, 5 and 8 in CBSE schools. It was launched very recently by Prime Minister to mark the completion of 1 year of National Education Policy 2020. You have to identify the name of the framework. The name of the framework, guys, is SAFAL. SAFAL. Option E, SAFAL is the correct answer. And there is also one assessment framework which is known as Parak. Option E is the correct answer. Which of the following sections has been newly added to prescribe accounting standards or auditing standards for a class or classes of limited liability partnerships through the Limited Liability Partnership Amendment Bill 2021? So this new section has been added, and this new section is what? 34A, option B. 34A is the correct answer. The National Mission on Edible Oils, Palm Oil, will give special focus to which region or state? इसमें से definitely question आएगा. Palm oil का जो ये mission है, it is focused on northeastern region and Andaman and Nicobar Islands. So option E, A and B will be the correct answer to this question. The Cabinet Committee on Economic Affairs has approved a revival package of how much amount for revival of NIRAMAC, which stands for Northeastern Regional Agricultural Marketing Corporation Limited. So the Cabinet Committee has approved 77.45 crores. I know amount thoda sa ajeeb hai, but yes, you have to remember each and everything which are in current affairs. 77.45 crores is the correct answer. What is Son Chiraiya of Ministry of Housing and Urban Affairs? It is not the movie of Sushant Singh Rajput. It is rather a brand and logo for marketing of urban SHG products. Option B is the correct answer. Which of the following institutes has developed Tapas and online e-study platforms? As I told you, abhi aaya bhi tha Tapas se related question. It has been developed by National Institute of Social Defense. And any one of you can tell me the full form of Tapas? क्या आप में से कोई बता सकता है? Tapas की क्या full form है? जल्दी से बताओ Tapas की full form. All right. 289. Which of the following organizations has developed IndiGao, which is India's first cattle genomic chip for the conservation of pure varieties of indigenous cattle breeds like Gir, Kankrej, Sahiwal, Ongol? So which of the organizations have developed this? It is National Institute of Animal Biotechnology, which works under Ministry of Science and Technology, and it is located in Hyderabad. Hyderabad mein located hai. In which year the Ramsar Convention Treaty was signed? It was signed. No one knows the full form of Tapas. It was signed in the year 1971 and it came into force in the year 1975. Option B is the correct answer. Which of the following is implementing agency for Samvad initiative whose second phase has been recently launched? Samvad initiative का second phase launch हुआ है, तो उसका आपका implementing agency बताना है. So Samvad initiative, guys, is being implemented by NIMHANS, which stands for National Institute of Mental Health and Neurosciences. Option C is the correct answer. Under which projects Aurangabad's women have made rakhis for Raksha Bandhan with seeds of indigenous trees? So ये जो indigenous trees के seeds से राखी बनेगी, इसका क्या होगा? राखी बनने के बाद फिर उस beads, उन seeds को हम grow कर सकते हैं, उनको हम sow कर सकते हैं, and then it will later grow to plants or trees. So this project is Vriksha Bandhan project. Option C. How many LPG connections are targeted to be provided under PM Pradhan Mantri Ujjwala Yojana 2.0, and along with this, the LPG connections, along with this, the stove will be provided. So the correct answer to this question is 1 crore. 1 crore connections are targeted to be provided under Ujjwala 2.0. In which of the following states tobacco use among school-going children was lowest, according to Global Youth Tobacco Survey India 2019? अभी बताया मैंने, अभी बताया है. तो lowest कहाँ पे था? Yes, Jaspreet Singh, you are absolutely right. Training for augmenting productivity and services is the full form of Tapas. Absolutely right. So lowest पूछा है, lowest हिमाचल प्रदेश में है, highest अरुणाचल प्रदेश में था. Which of the following ministries is implementing सीखो और कमाओ? Ministry of Minority Affairs. Ministry of Minority Affairs is implementing the Seekho aur Kamao scheme, which is basically a skill development scheme of the minorities. Up to which financial year the revised Samagra Shiksha scheme has been extended? So it is a very recent news. The Samagra Shiksha scheme has been extended up to the financial year 2025-26. Option C will be the correct answer. आगे चलो 297. Which of the following international banks has provided $32 million loan to the government of Mizoram? मिजोरम की सरकार को $232 million का लोन कौन से इंटरनेशनल बैंक ने दिया है? This bank, guys, is World Bank. Option B is the correct answer. Headquartered in Washington, D.C., David Malpass is the president. Name the project under which Karwar Naval Base in Karnataka is being built. Karwar Naval Base is the biggest naval base in the country and it is being built under the project Seabird. Option C. Project Seabird is the correct answer. Which of the following organizations has released a comprehensive study on not-for-profit hospital model in the country? So we have discussed this not-for-profit hospital model. The comprehensive study has been launched by Niti Aayog. Option D. Niti Aayog is the correct answer to this question. Up to which financial year the revamped distribution sector scheme has been extended? So this has also been extended up to the financial year 2025-26 along with Samagra Shiksha Abhiyan. Because Samagra Shiksha Abhiyan has also been extended up to the year 2026. So option A is the correct answer. Which of the following organization has launched a project named Bamboo Oasis on land in drought from the village Nichla Mandwa in Udaipur, Rajasthan? This question is there once again because Nichla Mandwa you have to remember. Nichla Mandwa आपको याद रखना बहुत जरूरी है. And it has been launched by KVIC, Khadi Village and Industries Commission. Option D. Which of the following agency shall act as the national investigating and coordinating agency responsible for prevention and combating of trafficking in person as per the Trafficking in Persons Bill 2021? Again, social issues का question है, important है. And the agency, this agency in question, guys, is National Investigation Agency, NIA. Option A. Yes, Jaspreet, I would also like to meet you. Clear the exam and come to the office. And let's move ahead to question number 303. Which of the following bank has sanctioned $484 million for Chennai Kanyakumari Industrial Corridor? This bank is, guys, Asian Development Bank. Option A. And 484 million is the amount. Objective is Chennai Kanyakumari Industrial Corridor. Asian Development Bank, Masatsugu Asakawa is the chairperson and it is headquartered in Manila, which of course in Philippines. And Philippines ने पहली बार Olympics में gold medal जीता. बता सकते हो किसने? Write down in the comments. What is the Corpus for India COVID-19 Emergency Response and Health System Preparedness Package Phase 2? So as I told you, the Corpus is important for this package. It is 23,123 crores. Option E is the correct answer. What is the repayment period for the loans taken under Agriculture Infrastructure Fund? Repayment period बताना है अब आपको Agriculture Infrastructure Fund का अंदर. So guys, repayment period है 6 साल का. 6 साल के अंदर आपको पैसा वापस करना है. Which of the following cities has bagged the India Innovative Award under the India Smart Cities Award? Remember, this is the cities. This is not the state. This is not the state. So city, guys, is Indore. And if they talk about the state, then the answer would be Uttar Pradesh. Indore is the correct answer. Mines Ministry has adopted scheme for accreditation of private exploration agencies for undertaking prospective operation of minerals. Which of the following is not one of the benefits of this move? क्या इसका benefit नहीं है? So it will enhance the quality of minerals export is not the benefit. मेरे को सीधा दिख गया ये, तो I will mark the answer. Yes, you guys are giving the right answer. Very good. So option C here is the correct answer because it will not enhance the quality of minerals explored. Which of the following has launched the pilot run or soft launch of the International Bullion Exchange? Bullion guys basically are physical gold and silver, and the pilot launch of International Bullion Exchange has been launched by IFSCA, headquartered in Gandhi Nagar, and it is headed by the chairperson of IFSCA is Mr. Injeti Srinivas. What is Kigali Amendment for? It was in news. So Kigali Amendment, guys, is to phase down the production and consumption of hydrofluorocarbons. Option B is the correct answer. 3 online applications were inaugurated by Ministry of Science and Technology for making geospatial data collected by government freely and easily available to citizens and organizations in India for the first time. Among the following, which is not one of them. So these 3, of course, आएगा brilliant mind. 100% आएगा Olympics से question GA में. Geospatial Data Dissemination Portal, Sarthi and Manchitran. These 3 are the online applications that have been launched. Paryaveksha is not one among them. So option C will be the correct answer. Which of the following is incorrect with respect to the scheme? Sugamya Bharat Abhiyan. Okay. The scheme was launched in 2015. Yes. Sugamya Bharat app is available in 20 regional languages. Yes, this is absolutely correct. The target is to conduct accessibility audit of 50% of all government websites and converting them into fully accessible websites by June 2022. ये भी सही है. Ministry of Finance is one of the collaborating ministry. No, Ministry of Finance is not one of the collaborating ministry. The collaborating ministries are Ministry of Home Affairs, Health, Information and Broadcasting, and Tourism. These four are the ministry which are the collaborating ministry. So option D will be the correct answer. Which of the following statements is incorrect with respect to the scheme? अब यहाँ पे statements given है और scheme का नाम नहीं given है. आपको statement पढ़ना है, उसमें से गलत भी बताना है और scheme का identify भी करना है. The scheme is being implemented by ALIMCO, Artificial Limb Manufacturing Corporation Limited. यहीं से identify हो जाना चाहिए. The average cost per beneficiary 7,000. ये भी सही है. In any state or UT, out of the total number of beneficiaries, 50% shall be women. ये गलत है. यहाँ पे इसका आंसर होगा 30%. And I hope you have identified this scheme. This is Rashtriya Vayushri Yojana. Rashtriya Vayushri Yojana, which is to provide life supporting devices to the senior citizens belonging to the BPL family or the senior citizens whose monthly income is 15,000 or less. The scheme is a central sector scheme launched in 2017. Option C is the correct answer because 30% shall be women. 30% of the beneficiaries shall be women. How much amount is allocated to Swamitva scheme? बताओ जल्दी. Swamitva scheme को कितना मिला है? Swamitva scheme को मिला है guys 200 crore. Option B is the correct answer to this question. Which of the following strategy? One second. Yes. Which of the following strategies being used in the formation and promotion of FPOs? Scheme for promotion and formation of FPOs आएगा confirm paper में. And कितने FPOs बनाने? 10,000 FPOs बनाने. And the approach that they are using is produce cluster area. Option A is the correct answer. Which of the following is incorrect with respect to central sector scheme for formation and promotion of 10,000 FPOs? Yellow question आ गया. Minimum size of an FPO in plain area should be minimum 300 farmer members. Yes, absolutely correct. Total outlay is 6865 crores. Correct. Banker Institute of Rural Development is one of the institutes for training of FPOs. Absolutely correct. FPOs will be provided financial assistance up to 18 lakh per FPO for a period of 3 साल. Yes. The scheme was launched in 2021 from Chitrakoot. It was launched from Chitrakoot, but not in 2021. It was launched in 2020. Option E will be the correct answer. How many universities were listed under AISHE, All India Survey on Higher Education 2019-20? So the total number of universities which were listed are 1043. Out of the total number of foreign national students enrolled in India, which country has the highest share? The highest share of all the foreign national students which are enrolled in India, the highest share is of Nepal. Option C is the correct answer. सबसे ज़्यादा students हमारे देश में नेपाल से आते हैं. एक मिनट रुक जाओ भाई. Yes, Nepal is the correct answer, guys, to this question. 318 पे चलते हैं. With which of the following payment banks LIC Housing Finance Limited has partnered to offer housing loans to its customer? It is a very recent news, and this payment bank is India Post Bank. India Post Payment Bank. It is the only payment bank which is being managed by the government of India, or you can say it is the only government payment bank. According to Union Budget 2021, the definition for small companies will be revised by increasing their thresholds for paid capital not exceeding rupees 50 lakh to not exceeding how much? Fill the gap. So it has been increased from not exceeding rupees 50 lakh to not exceeding rupees 2 crores. Option C will be the correct answer. Where was the first Atmanirbhar Bharat corner being inaugurated? कहाँ पे भारत का पहला आत्मनिर्भर भारत कॉर्नर इनॉग्रेट हुआ है? And this was inaugurated in Bangkok, which of course is the capital of Thailand. Which of the following ministries has launched India's first cattle genomic chip into गांव? कौन सी मिनिस्ट्री ने लॉन्च किया है? नाउ द क्वेश्चन इज रिगार्डिंग द मिनिस्ट्री. यस, मैं पहले भी बता चुका हूं, पीडीएफ मिलेगी, पढ़ लो पहले. यस ईथन, यू विल गेट द पीडीएफ. पीडीएफ मिलेगी, पीडीएफ मिलेगी, पीडीएफ मिलेगी. इंडिया फर्स्ट कैटल जीनोमिक चिप इंडिगाओ कौन सी मिनिस्ट्री है? मिनिस्ट्री ऑफ साइंस एंड टेक्नोलॉजी, ऑप्शन बी. Which SDGs have been excluded while preparing the very first Northeastern Region SDG District Index by Niti Aayog? In this index, the best performing district was East Sikkim. East Sikkim, okay, and the worst performing district was Kifire of Nagaland. So SDG 14 and 70 are excluded. So option 1 and 3, option A will be the correct answer. Which are the new theme or themes included in EASE 4.0, the fourth edition of Public Sector Bank Reforms Agenda for 21-22, unveiled by the Ministry of Finance? So new age 24/7 banking with resilient technology and collaborative banking for synergistic outcome. 1 and 3 are the new themes which have been now included in the EASE 4.0. What is the objective of 100 Days Sujalam campaign? Sujalam campaign has been launched by the Ministry of Jal Shakti, and it has been launched under the Swachh Bharat Mission Gramin Phase 2. Swachh Bharat Mission Gramin Phase 2. And the objective is to achieve ODF plus status for the villages. Option A will be the correct answer. Which of the following categories of workers cannot be a beneficiary of E-Shram portal? E-Shram portal में कौन से category of workers beneficiary नहीं हो सकते? Construction, migrant, gig and platform, agriculture, all will be benefited. Option E will be the correct answer to this question. E-Shram portal, option E. Hackathon Manthan is a unique national initiative to identify innovative concepts and technology solutions for addressing what? For addressing which issues? So it was launched, this initiative Manthan was launched to addressing the security challenges which are being faced by the security forces of the country. Option B, security challenges. In which country the Brics agricultural research platform has been set up? So there was a pact between among the Brics countries, and under this Brics agricultural research platform has been set up in India. Option A is the correct answer. Among the following, which is not one of the collaborative bodies for executing the project QSIM, which is Quantum Computer Simulator Toolkit? This toolkit will help the researchers in their research in the area of quantum, and the collaborating bodies which is not there is Ministry of Information and Broadcasting. Option E. Ministry of Information and Broadcasting is headed by Anurag Thakur. His Lok Sabha constituency is Hamirpur in Himachal Pradesh. Ministry of Personnel, Public Grievances and Pensions inaugurated the Karmyogi Digital Learning Facility. It is meant to upgrade the skills of civil servants, which means the central government officers and personnel. Option E is the correct answer. 330. What is the tenure of loans provided under ECLGS 3.0? The tenure of loans which are being provided under ECLGS 3.0, guys, is 6 years. Option C will be the correct answer. The Labour Bureau has recently been tasked with 5 major All India surveys by the Government of India. Okay. The question is regarding All India surveys on the Labour Bureau. And there are the 5 major All India survey. Question is, which among the following was the chairperson of expert group which has designed these survey? The chairperson of the group was SP Mukherjee. Option B will be the correct answer. Which of the following agencies has launched Sankalp Se Siddhi Village and Digital Connect Drive? Sankalp Se Siddhi Village and Digital Connect Drive has been launched by TriFed. Option B will be the correct answer. Okay. Which of the following 2 ministries have recently organized webinar on Poshan Vatika to alleviate the malnutrition in the country? Malnutrition को alleviate करने के लिए कौन से 2 ministries ने ये organize किया था? So it was organized by Ministry of Women and Child Development and Ministry of Ayush, headed by Sarvanan Sonowal, and this is headed by Smriti Irani. 1 and 3 will be the correct answer. Option E. Which of the following IITs has developed the world's first microsensor based explosive trace detector called the Nano Sniffer? So this nano stripper, guys, has been developed by IIT Bombay. And IIT Bombay was ranked 177, the top from India in the QS World University rankings. Option B. Which of the following companies has developed Bgft trade facilitation mobile app? So this app for trade facilitation for DGFT has been launched by TCS, Tata Consultancy Service, and who is the chairperson of Tata Group is Mr. N. Chandrasekharan. Option E is the correct answer. Which of the following organizations or ministries has launched Poshan Gyan, which is a national digital repository on health and nutrition? So it has been launched by Niti Aayog. Very, very easy question now because पहले भी आ गया था ये. नीति आयोग ने इसको लॉन्च किया था. Union Ministry of Agriculture and Microsoft India, they have inked an MOU for a pilot project in 100 villages of 6 states, which is aimed at reducing input cost and boosting the farmers' income. Which of the following is not among the 6 states? So among the 6 states, guys, Uttar Pradesh is there, Madhya Pradesh, Gujarat, and Haryana. Chhattisgarh is not there. Option E is the correct answer to this question. What is the motto of Manas app, which was launched by Office of the Principal Scientific Advisor to promote mental well-being across age groups? So remember, this Manas app has been launched to promote mental well-being across the age groups by the Principal of Scientific Office of the Principal Scientific Advisor, and the motto of this is Uttam Man Saksham Jan. Again, the question from the social issues part. How much fund has been allocated to Swachh Bharat Mission in Union Budget 2021-2022? स्वच्छ भारत मिशन के लिए कितना बजट दिया है? सो लैंडमार्क स्कीम का तो यार कर ही लेना, लैंडमार्क स्कीम का करना बहुत जरूरी है, बजटरी एलोकेशन. सो स्वच्छ भारत मिशन 2300 crores has been allocated. Option C is the correct answer. How much amount has been allocated for conducting census now in Union Budget 21-22? Census के लिए कितना फंड दिया है? So as you all know, 2021 में सेंसस शुरू होने वाला है और आई थिंक अगले महीने या उसके अगले महीने हो ही जाएगा. So 3768 crores, option A will be the correct answer because this is the amount that has been allocated for conducting census. Which ministry has launched a series of e-photo exhibitions for an entire year on various aspects of the freedom struggle? And the very first e-photo exhibition was related to making of the Constitution. Making of the Constitution, and it is being launched by Ministry of Information and Broadcasting. Option B is the correct answer. In which field Northern Coalfields Limited, a mini Ratna company under the Ministry of Coal, will be imparting training to 500 youth with the help of the Central Institute of Petrochemicals Engineering and Technology, Chennai. So the Northern Coalfield Limited will impart training to 500 youth in the field of plastic engineering trade. Option A will be the correct answer. In which 2 states among the following the One Nation, One Ration card scheme has been implemented in the month of August 2021? So these 2 states, guys, are Delhi and West Bengal, which makes the number to 32 states and UTs where the scheme has been now implemented. The left states are Assam and Chhattisgarh, और वहाँ पे भी बहुत जल्दी हो जाएगा. Don't worry. Why you will worry, of course. अगर आप असम या छत्तीसगढ़ के हैं तो आपको वरी करने की जरूरत है. Otherwise, why to worry? Delhi and West Bengal. 1 and 2 option A will be the correct answer. Areas celebrates its 7th Foundation Day. Association of Renewable Energy of States is the full form. All state nodal agencies for dash are member of areas. अब अगर full form पता है तो you can easily answer. Full form is what? Association of Renewable Energy of States. So renewable energy is the correct answer. Option A. 345 पे चलते हैं. Where has लड्डू distribution scheme launched for pregnant women? ये लड्डू छोटा भीम वाला लड्डू नहीं है, या ये शादी का लड्डू नहीं है. ये लड्डू है न्यूट्रिशियस लड्डू that will be given to the pregnant woman. 15 laddus will be given in Gandhinagar, and this project was started by Amit Shah. Amit Shah's constituency is Gandhinagar. He is the Minister of Home and of course the Minister of Cooperation. Who launched the Fit India mobile application, a personal trainer cum fitness guide? Fit India mobile application, of course, it must be launched by the Minister of Sports and Minister of Youth Affairs. And who is the Minister of Youth Affairs and Sports? Is now Mr. Anurag Singh Thakur. Option B. Which state has the highest women literacy rate as per the NFHS 5? क्या हो सकता है बताओ, अंदाजा लगाओ. अंदाजा लगाओ भाई, अंदाजा यही है. अंदाजा तो यही होना चाहिए कि केरला है इसका सही जवाब. Option D, Kerala is the correct answer to this question because लिटरेसी रेट में जनरली केरला ही ऊपर होता है. Which state has the lowest percentage of stunted children under 5? Stunted children under 5 में as per NFHS 5 है ये, NFHS 5 के अकॉर्डिंग है ये. तो stunted children under 5, the lowest percentage of stunted children is in Sikkim. Option A is the correct answer. Sikkim's capital, of course, is Gangtok. With which of the following institutes of ICAR APIDA has signed an MOU for increasing export through quality production and processing? This MOU has been signed by APIDA and Indian Institute of Millet Research. Option B is the correct answer. This is one of the institutes of ICAR. Where was the first ministerial conference of WTO held? WTO का पहला ministerial conference कौन सी जगह पे हुआ था? So the very first conference of WTO was held in Singapore. Option E will be the correct answer. So 350 questions are over and the last 50 questions are left now from my side. After that Neha ma'am will take over. कैसा लग रहा है सेशन, बताओ भाई. कुछ रिवीजन में हेल्प हो रही है या नहीं हो रही है, या यूं ही मैं और आप अपना टाइम वेस्ट कर रहे हैं? कुछ बेनिफिट मिल रहा है कि नहीं मिल रहा है, जल्दी बताओ. Are you getting some benefit? Are you benefiting from this session? तीन 350 क्वेश्चन हो गए हैं, 50 क्वेश्चन और बचे हैं. और शाम तक चलेगा. Yes, so many of you are saying that you are getting benefit from this session. इसमें अनुपम जनवरी से सारे करंट अफेयर कवर हैं पीआईबी के. Okay, so you guys are getting so much benefit, and this was the idea of Anuj sir, by the way. उन्होंने आइडिया दिया था कि ऐसा कुछ मैराथन करना चाहिए, and I think this is very good idea of him. All right, so let's move ahead to question number 51 then. 351, not 51. With reference to the Indian Economic Policy 1991, negative rate of return on capital employed in PSUs is due to. Very, very important question and very difficult also. शुभम मैं एक्सप्लेन नहीं कर पाऊंगा. अगर मैं एक्सप्लेन करूंगा तो 10 घंटे में 400 क्वेश्चन ESI के हो पाएंगे यार. So please try to understand, it is a marathon. एक्सप्लेन में PIB सेशन में या अगर मंथली वाइज रिवीजन होता तो मैं कर देता. So I hope you understand this. All right, with reference to the new economic policy 1991, negative rate of return on capital employed in PSUs is due to which of the following reasons? Subsidized price policy of PSUs, yes, correct. Underutilization of capacity, yes, because their capacity was underutilized. Problems related to planning and construction of projects, correct. Problems of labor, personnel and management and lack of autonomy, yes. And categorization of PSUs into Maha, नहीं भाई, categorization की वजह से problem थोड़ी होगी, है ना. तो 1, 2, 3 and 4 will be the correct answer. Option D. India faced a severe balance of payment crisis in 1991. The first signs of India's balance of payment crisis became evident in late 1990 when foreign exchange reserve began to fall. Which of the below wars gave impetus to problem of BOP crisis of India of 1991? So there were various revision. Okay, बहुत सारे reasons थे for this economic crisis, but they are asking about the war which gave impetus to the problem of BOP crisis. So this war was Gulf War. Option D is the correct answer. Yes, Anupam, Akhil, you are absolutely right. Harshal, Arpit, Twarit, TT, Anshu Tawar, yes. So Gulf War is the correct answer. The inward-looking development model was abandoned and focus shifted towards export promotion through high competitiveness. It is also referred to as export-led growth strategy. In which of the following 5-year plans or annual plans it was first introduced? बताओ भाई, इसका आंसर है 8th 5-year plan. ऑप्शन सी 8th 5-year plan में जो इनवर्ड लुकिंग डेवलपमेंट मॉडल था उसको खत्म करके जो फोकस था दैट वाज शिफ्टेड टुवर्ड्स प्रमोशन, एक्सपोर्ट प्रमोशन. Which of the following is our potential impacts of expansionary fiscal policies? इनमें से क्या potential impacts है of the expansionary fiscal policies? Yes. So high BOP deficit, high inflation in the economy, high growth in the economy, high employment, unemployment के लिए expansionary fiscal policies की होंगी. Very logical question, है ना? So fourth इसका reason नहीं है. 1, 2 and 3 will be the correct answer. Option A. Which of the following are features of an SEZ, Special Economic Zone? Single window clearance, 100% tax exemption for new companies in SEZ zone. No export and import duties within SEZ, correct? Manufacturing activities promoted through Make in India, not only Make in India, also Make in India कह सकते हैं. SEZ is a foreign territory for all purposes. No. So 1, 2 and 3 will be the correct answer. Option E. Question number 356 पर चलते हैं. Which of the following is true with respect to given goods? And this is being asked in case of income effect and substitution effect. So in respect of given goods, do remember income effect is always greater than the substitution effect. All right. Yes, Vivek, the PDF will be provided. Option C is the correct answer. The term impossible trinity refers to which of the following? Easy question. ये आपने पढ़ा होगा. Impossible trinity. These are the three things that cannot exist simultaneously. Exchange rate, capital controls, and monetary policy. Option A is the correct answer to this question. Which of the following power companies has got Dun & Bradstreet Award in the category of Best Growth Performance Power? This award has been conferred to Satluj Jal Vidyut Nigam Limited, SJVN, and this is the company which is helping Nepal in building the Arun hydroelectric project, hydroelectric power project in Nepal. SJVN is the correct answer. How much percentage of college are meant exclusively for girls in India as per the AISHE 2019-20? So yes, percentage of college which are meant exclusively for girls, guys, are 10.75%. Option C. But the number of colleges, the number of maximum number of universities which are meant for girls are located in Rajasthan. So please don't get confused. Which state in India has the lowest gender parity? So I told you the highest one was in Goa, while the lowest one is in Tripura. Option A is the correct answer. 360 का आंसर है option A. 361, 361. Following are some of the features of one of the schemes of Government of India. You have to identify the scheme after reading this. Reading these features. The scheme was launched in 2014. Okay, Ministry of Finance. Okay, it is a national mission with an aim to bring all households under the purview of banking system. इस तीसरी statement के बाद तो पढ़ने की जरूरत नहीं पढ़नी चाहिए आगे. The correct answer to this question, guys, is Pradhan Mantri Jan Dhan Yojana. Option C is the correct answer to this question. Out of the following, which app provides the 5-minute yoga protocol, especially designed for working professional, launched by Ministry of Ayush, headed by Sarbanan Sonowal. And he was earlier the Chief Minister of Assam, and now is the Chief Minister is Himanta Biswa Sarma. And the name of the app is Vibrek app. Option A. Working professionals को वर्किंग प्रोफेशनल के पास अगर 5 मिनट का ब्रेक है तो वो इस ऐप के थ्रू मेडिटेशन या योगा कर सकते हैं. बट हम सब जानते हैं 5 मिनट के ब्रेक में क्या होता है. नीति आयोग एंड डैश इन अगस्त 2021 launched the next phase of the women entrepreneurship platform to build on their shared commitment to empower women entrepreneurs across the country. So Niti Aayog, in collaboration with Cisco, has launched this program, which is known as Women Entrepreneurship Platform, and the next phase has been launched. Cisco is the correct answer. Ministry of Information and Broadcasting has constituted a 10-member committee to review guidelines of journalist welfare scheme. Who will be the head of this committee? The journalist welfare scheme will be revised, and there will be a committee which will be headed by Ashok Kumar Tandon. Option D is the correct answer. Which railway station has been awarded a 5-star Eat Right Station certification 2021 for providing high quality, nutritious food to passengers? This is, guys, very important question, and the station in question is Chandigarh railway station. Option B is the correct answer. Which of the following statements is incorrect with respect to the PM Kusum scheme? PM Kusum scheme के respect में incorrect statement बताना है. The scheme was launched in 2019. Yes. It is being implemented by Ministry of Agriculture and Farmers Welfare. No. It is being implemented by Ministry of New and Renewable Energy, headed by Mr. R.K. Singh. His Lok Sabha constituency is Ara in Bihar. So this will be the correct answer. Option D, because this is the incorrect statement. How much financial support will be provided by the central government for implementation of special livestock sector package? It was in news. PIB में इसका जिक्र हुआ था. That is why I came up with this question. 9800 crores. Option A. 9800 crore. 9800 crores is the correct answer. Consider the following statements with respect to Union Budget 21-22, and you have to identify the incorrect statement. All right. Let's read out the statements. Fiscal deficit is estimated at 6.8. Absolutely correct. Pradhan Mantri Atmanirbhar Swasth Bharat Yojana was launched as a central sector scheme. No, bhai. Centrally sponsored scheme है ये. और 64,180 इसका total वो है outlay. Centrally sponsored है. So this will be the correct answer to this question. Option B. Which of the following statements is incorrect with respect to All India Survey on Higher Education 2019-20? The survey was launched on 1st January 2020 and continued till 15 August 2020. Yes. The institutions were categorized into 3: universities, colleges, and standalone institutions. Correct. 60.56% colleges are present in rural areas. Correct. Maximum enrollment was in undergraduate courses. Graduate हो जाते हैं हमारे देश में, फिर लोग ज्यादा पढ़ने की सोचते नहीं है. You all know. तो सबसे ज्यादा enrollment undergraduate courses में ही है. Total 4.85 crore student were enrolled. नहीं, 4.85 नहीं थे, 3.85 थे. So option E is the correct answer. With respect to the Finance Commission Report 21-26, you have to identify the correct statement. Okay. The central government should bring down the fiscal deficit to 6% of GDP by 25-26. That is not 6%, that's 4%. Extra annual borrowing worth 0.1% of GSDP will be allowed to states during first 4 years. 0.5%. ये भी incorrect है. The FC has recommended the vertical devolution at 42%. No, 41%. Expected gross tax revenues 138.2 lakh crore. नहीं, 135.2 lakh crore है. And the total grant to local government यही होगा सही. फिर तो ऑप्शन ही 4,36,361 crore, 4,36,361 crore has been given, will be given as a grant to local government as recommended by the Finance Commission. Option E is the correct answer. तो आगे चलते हैं अब 371 पे. Consider the following statements regarding World Economic Outlook Update 2021, and you have to identify the incorrect statement. It was launched in the month of January. It was launched in the month of January 2021. So correct बताना है, sorry incorrect बताना है. Projected growth for global economy is 5.5% for the year 2021. Yes. Contraction in the year 2020 is projected at 3.5%. Correct. India is projected to have the highest growth rate of 11% in 2021. So all the statements are absolutely correct. Option E will be the correct answer. Which one of the following ministries has approved green tax, which is to be levied on transport vehicles older than 8 years and private vehicles older than 10 years? So this green tax will be levied, and this has been approved, of course, by the Ministry of Road Transport and Highway. Please don't get confused between the road transport and highways and environment, forest and climate change. The correct answer to this question is Ministry of Road Transport and Highways. Agri-Food Techathon 2021 was organized by NABARD along with which of the following IITs to bring together science and technology and agriculture to support farmers? So this IIT guys in question is IIT Kharagpur. Option D. IIT Kharagpur is the correct answer. 374. A scheme was launched by Ministry of Minority Affairs to assist minority students by providing them free coaching for various entrance examinations of professional courses and recruitment in government A, B and C services. Under the scheme, rupees 2,500 is provided as stipend to the minor. बहुत सारी हिंट है भाई, बहुत सारे. इतने हिंट में तो मैं पता नहीं क्या कर लूं. माइनॉरिटी अफेयर्स आपको मिनिस्ट्री दे रखा है, फ्री कोचिंग दे रखा है, और 2,500 रुपए दिए जाएंगे, वो भी दे रखा है. So there are various hints that have been provided. So the scheme in question is guys Naya Savera. Option C is the correct answer. Where are the headquarters of COMESA located? Common Market for Eastern and Southern Africa. It was in news in the month of January 2021. So the headquarters of COMESA is in Lusaka. Option A. Lusaka is the correct answer. Which of the following centers will be the nodal agency for the implementation of India's Arctic policy? So India's Arctic policy is there, and for this, The implementing agency will be National Center for Polar and Ocean Research, which is located in Goa. Option B is the correct answer. Which of the following labs of CSIR has launched aqua rejuvenation plant named as Aqua Rejuve for wastewater treatment? So this is CMERI, Simeri, Central Mechanical Engineering Research Institute. Option E, which is located in West Bengal. West Bengal. And if you remember, the world's largest solar tree was also established in Simeri. Okay? Central Mechanical Engineering Research Institute. To which of the following organizational personnel Ayushman Bharat scheme has been extended recently by Union Home Minister Amit Shah? So the Ayushman Bharat scheme has been extended to the personnel of CAPF. Option A. Centrally Armed Police Forces. Option A is the correct answer. With which of the following states Ministry of Tribal Affairs has launched Shram Shakti Portal and Shram Shakti Manual for migrants? Once again, it is related to social issues. So this portal and manual has been launched by Ministry of Tribal Affairs in collaboration with Goa. Option E is the correct answer. Name the project that has been launched by Union Minister of Coal and Mines to improve business performance and growth of Coal India Limited. कौन बताएगा इसका आंसर? जिसने इसका आंसर दिया मैं मान जाऊंगा उसकी तैयारी बहुत अच्छी है. सही जवाब है प्रोजेक्ट पैशन. ऑप्शन सी, प्रोजेक्ट पैशन इज द करेक्ट आंसर बिकॉज दिस इज द प्रोजेक्ट लॉन्च बाय Minister of Coal and Mines. Who is the Minister of Coal and Mines? Prahlad Joshi. He is also the Minister of Parliamentary Affairs. Lok Sabha constituency Dharwad, Karnataka. Which of the following states or UTs has the highest score in India Innovation Index 2020? If they are talking about the highest score, answer would be Delhi among all the states and UT. If they are asking about top state, the answer would be Karnataka. If they are asking about the top UT, the answer would be Delhi. So please don't get confused. They're asking about the highest score. The correct answer will be Delhi. Which of the following methods has been used in calculating the advanced estimates of national income? Very basic question. Static से है ये, बहुत ज़्यादा basic question है. So कौन सा method use होता है? It is benchmark indicator method. Option C will be the correct answer to this question. With which ministry KVIC has signed an MOU for partnership to implement Prime Minister Employment Generation Program? कौन सी मिनिस्ट्री के साथ KVIC ने MOU साइन किया है ताकि वो Prime Minister Employment Generation Program को implement कर सके? This ministry is once again the Ministry of Tribal Affairs headed by Arjun Singh Munda. DRDO Lab, Institute of Nuclear Medicine and Allied Sciences, has handed over a bike ambulance which is named as Rakshita to which of the following paramilitary forces? पैरामिलिट्री फोर्सेस को कौन सी एम्बुलेंस दी है? रक्षिता नाम है उसका. और कौन से पैरामिलिट्री फोर्सेस को दिया? ये है सीआरपीएफ. ऑप्शन बी, सीआरपीएफ इज द करेक्ट आंसर. Which of the following campaign has been launched by Petroleum Conservation Research Association to spread mass awareness about using the cleaner fuels? It is once again a question from environmental economics. The campaign, guys, is Saksham. Option B is the correct answer. 386 पे चलते हैं. Which ministry has got Scotch Challenger Award Transparency in Governance? कौन सी मिनिस्ट्री को Scotch Challenger Award मिला है for Transparency in Governance? This ministry, guys, is Ministry of Tribal Affairs. Ministry of Tribal Affairs ने बहुत धूम मचाया हुआ है, बहुत ज़्यादा. That means कि Government of India is focusing pretty much good on tribals of the country. And that's a very good thing. मैं जल नहीं रहा हूँ, बहुत अच्छी बात है ये. What is the target of blending of ethanol with petrol by 2025? 2025 तक 20%, 2022 तक till 2022 the target is 10%. 10%. So the correct answer to this question, guys, is option D, 20%. Which organization or department or ministry has organized Prarambh, which is Startup India International Summit? This department or this organization or this ministry is DPIIT, Department for Promotion of Industry and Internal Trade. Option C is the correct answer. Consider the following statements regarding Henley's Passport Index and identify the correct statement. Henley's Passport Index बहुत बार आता है पेपर में. So in 2021 index, India's rank is 85th. Absolutely correct. Afghanistan has the worst passport in the world. और अब तो worst से भी और कुछ नीचे है तो वो हो जाएगा. Because जब ये लॉन्च हुआ था तब तालिबान ने टेक ओवर नहीं किया था, but now the Taliban has taken over Afghanistan. There are 191 countries in the world which provide visa-free entry to Japanese citizens. All are correct. Option E will be the correct answer. Number 1 पे once again it was Japan. Which the Ministry of Power has organized 30th edition of National Energy Conservation Awards in association with which of the following organization? This association, this organization is Bureau of Energy Efficiency. Option B is the correct answer. So 390 questions are now done. Let's move ahead to the last 10 questions from the ESI. And I hope guys, you guys are enjoying this session. और अभी तक कोई थका तो नहीं है आप लोगों में से? थक गए हो तो कोई बात नहीं यार. और ये 1000 क्वेश्चन कर लो, बढ़िया से पेपर बढ़िया हो जाएगा और अच्छी खासी रिवीजन हो जाएगी तुम्हारी. What is the total purpose of Northeast Venture Fund which was launched in 2017 to encourage entrepreneurs and startups to empower entrepreneurs from the Northeastern region? The total corpus of this Northeastern Venture Fund, guys, is rupees 100 crores. Option C will be the correct answer. बहुत छोटा corpus है, but yes, there is a corpus for Northeast Venture Fund, which is there for empowering the startups to promote basically entrepreneurship and startup, startup spirit among the Northeastern citizens. Northeastern citizen among the people of Northeastern state, because citizenship तो इंडिया की एक ही है. Single citizenship in India, I hope you all know. With which bank NAB Foundation, which is a wholly owned subsidiary of NABARD, has signed an MOU to provide working capital to SHGs for undertaking My Bad, My Right campaign. This is also a news from January. So this bank, guys, is Central Bank of India. Option C will be the correct answer, NAB Foundation. With which organization has IREDA signed an MOU for providing its technical expertise in developing renewable energy projects? So this organization in question is NHPC. Option A will be the correct answer. With NHPC, IREDA has signed this MOU for providing its technical expertise in developing renewable energy projects. What is the total estimated expenditure of the newly approved industrial development scheme for J&K? So this, guys, is 28,400 crores. Option A will be the correct answer. 395. Recently, it has been announced that TriFed will collaborate with various ministries and departments to promote GI tagging of products. GI tagging se question aa sakta hai paper mein, in my opinion. Which of the following is not one of those departments? So Ministry of Culture is there, India Post is there, Ministry of Commerce is there, and in fact PMO is there. NAFED is not one among them. Option E is the correct answer. Which e-commerce portal was launched by KVIC for Khadi and Village products? खादी एंड विलेज प्रोडक्ट्स के शोकेस के लिए और उसके सेल आउट के लिए कौन सा ई कॉमर्स पोर्टल लॉन्च हुआ है? सो दैट्स ekhadiindia.com. ऑप्शन ए विल बी द करेक्ट आंसर. In which state NABARD regional office has launched a mobile ATM van to demonstrate banking technology and spreading financial awareness? NABARD regional office ने एक मोबाइल ATM van लॉन्च करा है to demonstrate the banking technology in Goa. गोवा में लॉन्च हुआ था ये. Who is here to chill? Everyone is here to chill, I guess. आप लोग chill मारो यार, इसमें इतना कोई stress लेने वाली बात नहीं है. This is just a revision session. I am also taking a chill today. This is a very easy task for me, and I hope this is also a very easy task for you also. All right. Which state was the best performing state in PM Awas Yojana Urban Awards? PM Awas Yojana Urban Awards में सबसे best performing state कौन सा था? Once again, it is उत्तर प्रदेश. तो मैंने कहा ना उत्तर प्रदेश बहुत बढ़िया काम कर रहा है. अब ये भी हो सकता है कि चुनाव आने वाले हैं इसलिए बढ़िया कर रहा है. I don't know. Ministry of Housing and Urban Affairs has launched a new certificate course on innovative construction technology. You have to name the course. Same question came in RBI exam this year. So the correct answer is Navriti. Option B, Navriti. And the last question from my side, question number 400. Recently, the Minister of Health and Family Welfare has reviewed the status of Kala Azar in India. Kala Azar को खत्म करने का जो target year था, that was 2017. The target year to remove the Kala Azar from India was 2017, but till now it has not been removed. The target year is being, उसको आगे बढ़ाया जा रहा है बार बार. So the disease is more prevalent in 4 Indian states. Which of the following is not one of those states? So the 4 Indian states, guys, are Bihar, Jharkhand, UP, and West Bengal. Punjab is not one among them. Option E is the correct answer. तो चलो भाई, ये थे 400 क्वेश्चन इकोनॉमिक्स एंड सोशल इश्यूज के. तो मेरा साथ यहीं तक है, इसके आगे नेहा मैम विल टेक ओवर। और अभी हो रहे हैं 12:20, तो 12:30 और 12:35 तक आई गेस शी विल स्टार्ट। एंड आई होप आप लोगों को ये 400 क्वेश्चन ईएसआई के बढ़िया लगे। और अगर बढ़िया नहीं भी लगे तो देखो, मैं तो कुछ कर नहीं सकता, मेरे पास तो जितने क्वेश्चन थे मैं ले आया, और जितने करंट अफेयर्स में थे वो मैंने दे दिए। जनवरी से अब तक जितने भी क्वेश्चन पीआईबी के थे मेरे पास, मैंने सब डाल दिए। ईच एंड एवरी क्वेश्चन आई हैव टेकन, एक भी क्वेश्चन नहीं छूटा है ईएसआई का। सो आई होप आपका एग्जाम अच्छा होगा इसको रिवाइज करने के बाद। यस, कोई बात नहीं समीर, इस बार नबार्ड का निकाल लो और आरबीआई का भी अब आने वाला है, डोंट वरी। अभी सेशन खत्म नहीं हुआ है, ये याद रखना, यही लाइव सेशन कंटिन्यू रहेगा, बस 10 मिनट का ब्रेक है। उसके बाद नेहा मैम विल टेक ओवर। लंच ब्रेक के लिए आप बात कर लेना नेहा मैम से, वो कब आपको देना चाहेंगी। और यार लंच ब्रेक क्या करोगे, तुम्हें थोड़ी ना अपनी शक्ल दिखानी है, शक्ल तो हमें दिखानी है, देखते देखते खाते रहना। Am I right or not? Okay, guys. So I'm signing off. All the very best for the exam, and Neha ma'am will take over now. वही देख रहा हूँ।
Okay, guys. So we are going to discuss the questions of general awareness. First of all, tell me I'm audible to you or not. Yes, job notify. I read all of your messages, all the students who are giving the messages in the chat box right now. So I have read out all the messages. Thank you guys for your love and support. Now let's focus on the questions so that we can quickly wind up the general awareness section in just 2 hours, and then you will get your lunch break. So we have to quickly wind up the general awareness questions so that we all can have our lunch. Okay. So the very first question that we are going to discuss here is, what is India's rank in the Global Startup Ecosystem Index 2021? So the ranking of India is 20 out of 100 countries, and the country that has topped in this index is US. Now this index is released by a startup, Blink. With which company did Science and Engineering Research Board partner to launch the Fund for Industrial Research Engagement, FIRE? So if you remember that this is the fund, that this is the initiative that has been launched with the government and industry partnership. So which industry or which company from the industry is it that has become the first partner, first collaborator of SERB in this Fund for Industrial Research Engagement? It is Intel India. Which city is the best performer in terms of being a technology center as per the growth engines of innovation, how Asia Pacific technology hubs are reshaping regional real estate reports by Colliers International? So it is Bangalore. So this was basically a report, not a ranking. And as per this report, Bangalore was the best performer. Which is the least expensive city as per Mercer 2021 cost of living city ranking? So the right answer is Bishkek. Bishkek is the city. Ashgabat in Turkmenistan is at the first position. So do remember this thing. And Mumbai from India is at the 78th position out of 209 cities that were ranked in this index. When is the International Day of Parliamentarianism observed? So it is observed on June 30, and there was no theme for this day in 2021. Where is the Japanese Zen Garden, Kaizen Academy, located in India? So it was located in Ahmedabad. How much financial support is provided to each of the SHG, self-help groups, engaged in food processing activities for working capital requirements under the Pradhan Mantri Formalization of Micro Food Processing Enterprises scheme? So the right answer is option B, rupees 40,000 for fulfilling the working capital requirements. Okay. Now, guys, your responsibility is to cover that scheme thoroughly. In how many languages has Atmanirbhar Krishi app been launched? So it has been launched in 12 languages. How many translated Indian classical books have been presented to Shanghai Cooperation Organization by Indian ambassador to China, who is Vikram Mishri? So do remember his name as well. So 10 books were translated into Chinese and Russian languages, and they were presented to the SCO. With which bank has Amazon Web Services partnered to accelerate its digital transformation program by providing digital banking services? The right answer here is Axis Bank. How much hydropower capacity is India expected to add by 2030 as per the Hydropower Special Market Report, Analysis and Forecast through 2030 of International Energy Agency? So this report was released by this organization, and as per this report, India is expected to add 26 gigawatt of its hydropower energy by 2030. Do remember this thing, guys. Recently, a center of excellence for offshore wind energy plants has also been established by India with Denmark. So that was the very recent news. Do remember this thing. Okay. So Denmark is the country with which India has partnered for that center of excellence. With which organization has Gujarat International Finance Tech City collaborated to accelerate fintech innovations in the gift city? So the option B is the right answer. What is the expected India gross non-performing asset of scheduled commercial banks in baseline scenario in March 2021? First of all, this data was released in the 23rd Financial Stability Report by RBI. Okay, and this report is very important. I hope that you have covered this report thoroughly from your NABARD examination point of view, because this report, again, I'm saying that the reports released by RBI and NABARD SEBI are important. Now, as far as this GNPA is concerned, so the right answer is 9.8% in the baseline scenario. But if we talk about the stress scenario, when the economic conditions go south, then 11.22% would be the GNPA as per this report. What is Indian men's hockey team ranking in FIH outdoor rankings 2021? So Indian men stand at 4th position, whereas Australian men's hockey team is at the 1st position. If we talk about the women, the Netherlands women's hockey team is at the 1st position, and India stands at the 10th position, which is not at all a bad ranking for both men's and women's hockey teams. Now, do remember the rankings of India and the top countries or top football teams. Who is the author of The Struggle Within, a memoir of the emergency book? The right answer is Ashok Chakravarti. Which country hosted the 7th edition of Indian Ocean Naval Symposium? So it was hosted by France. How many youth migrant workers aged 15 to 24 years were there in 2019 as per the ILO Global Estimates on International Migrant Workers Results and Methodology report? Now, this report is not only relevant for your GK examination, but this can be asked in your ESI as well in both the phases, phase 1 and phase 2. So I hope that you have covered this report thoroughly. I have taken this in the daily current affairs as well. Okay, so if you haven't covered that, then you can go in and read this report from the Spotlight magazine. Okay, as far as the answer of this question is concerned, the right answer is 16.8 million. Again, a question from RBI's report. So as per the RBI's 23rd annual report, India's merchandise exports contracted by -% in FY21, that is 2020 to 2021. The right answer is 7.3%. Which of the following company has launched Omni Card, a prepaid card aimed at youngsters aged between 15 to 24 years? So this Omni Card has been launched by eRoute Technologies. How much was the bank credit growth in FY21 as per RBI's Financial Stability Report 2021? So the right answer is 5.4%. Which of the following statement is not true about the Freight Smart Cities mission? Now, guys, since we have our examination just around the corner, it is on your Sunday if you are appearing for grade A, and if you are appearing for grade B, I guess it is Saturday. So here I would like to tell you that you have to pay attention to the question carefully. It is asking you not true, incorrect, or which of the following conclusion is true. So these are some of the words that are put in the question to confuse you. So here my request is that don't get confused and read the question thoroughly. Okay, now let's read the options first. The mission is to reduce the last mile logistic cost that amounts to 50% of the total logistics cost. At present, 15 cities will be identified for this project. So guys, this is the right answer, because not 15 but 10 cities will be identified for this project, and later on this project will be extended to 75 cities. Which of the following company has developed India's first indigenous drone defense dome called Indrajal? The right answer is Green Robotics. What is the name of the aircraft that launched launcher rocket of the Virgin Orbit? So Virgin Orbit is an organization, and this launcher one rocket was developed by this organization. So the name of the aircraft that launched this rocket is Cosmic Girl. What is the theme of 17th World Congress for Cervical Pathology and Colposcopy? So first, let me tell you that it was held virtually. Now, what is the theme? The theme is eliminating cervical cancer, call for action. How many countries have adopted G20 OECD tax framework deal for global minimum corporate tax? So the G7 nation proposed 15% minimum global corporate tax on the big MNCs. So do remember this percentage as well. Now, how many countries have so far endorsed this framework? So the right answer is 130 countries. What is the new age of retirement for LIC chairman? 62 years. Now the chairman is M.R. Kumar. Recently, the MD of LIC was also appointed, who is Mini I. So this is the name of the MD of LIC who has been recently appointed. Do remember both the designations in LIC. For how many years an incumbent MD or whole-time director of a primary urban cooperative bank can hold his or her position at the maximum as per the new guidelines of RBI? So whenever I covered this question in daily current affairs, I told you that this is important. The guidelines are important. Okay. The right answer here is 15. Who has sworn in as the 11th CM of Uttarakhand? So it is Pushkar Singh Dhami. Recently, the governor of Uttarakhand has also been appointed, and Gurmeet Singh is the name of the governor of Uttarakhand. He is a retired army officer. Gurmeet Singh, do remember. Who has been appointed as chairman of Indian Federation of United Nations Association? Shambhunath Srivastava is the right answer. Who has won this highest civilian award of Mongolia, the Order of Polar Star? So it has been won by R.K. Sabharwal. Who among the following will be the India's flag bearers at the opening ceremony of Tokyo Olympics? So this basically has concluded. Tokyo Olympics have concluded, and India won 7 medals in total. Okay. Now, MC Mary Kom and Manpreet Singh, both of them were the opening flag bearers of India, and Bajrang Punia was the flag bearer of India in the closing ceremony. So the right answer of this question is option B. Who has won the Kuvempu Rashtriya Puraskar for 2020? Rajendra Kishore Panda is the right answer. Who among the following is India's first transgender police officer? Prithika Yashini is the right answer. Who among the following has been appointed as the governor of Goa? So it is P.S. Sridharan Pillai. How much amount is the corpus of SIDBI's Prayas scheme? So the right answer is rupees 1,000 crores. Which country is developing world's first tunnel for cruise ships? So it is being developed by Norway at Stadavat Sea. So this is the sea where this world's first tunnel for cruise ships is being developed. With which of the following company has AIM partnered for providing support to its startups under AIM iLeap mission? So the right answer is PESU. Option A is the right answer. Who among the following is a member of the advisory council formed for advising the government regarding the measures required to design and accelerate adoption of open network for digital commerce in India? The right answer is Arvind Gupta. Under the bamboo oasis on land in drought project, 5,000 saplings of special bamboo species, which are these two species from Assam, were planted over 1,600 acres of vacant arid Gram Panchayat land of which village? So the right answer is Nichla Mandua village. The National Initiative for Proficiency in Reading with Understanding and Numeracy, which is abbreviated as Nipun Bharat program, aims that every child achieves the desired learning competencies in reading, writing, and numeracy by the end of grade 3. By which year? So the right answer is by FY27, that is 2026 to 27. Now, guys, recently Nishtha 3.0 initiative has also been launched by the government of India, and under this program, the teachers who are teaching the elementary school children till class 5th will be trained. Now, there were in Nishtha 1.0 and 2.0 initiatives as well. So Nishtha 1.0 caters to the training of teachers from 1st to class 8th. The teachers who teach the students from 1st to class 8th. 2.0 deals with the teachers from class 9th to class 12th. And Nishtha 3.0 has been very recently launched for training of the children belonging to this standard under the Nipun Bharat program. So Nishtha 3.0 for Nipun Bharat program has been recently launched. So do remember this as well. Which of the following portal has been launched by the Ministry of Ayush to provide digitized information on rare and hard to find manuscripts and catalogs of Ayurveda, Yoga, Unani, Siddha, Soa, Rigpa? So the right answer is Amar. So this is basically a repository of all the manuscripts and catalogs related to these subjects, Ayurveda, Yoga, Unani, Siddha, etc. Which of the following company has launched vaccine ledger facility globally for global vaccine delivery, predict and prevent failures in supply chains, including problems related to expired vaccines, stockouts, and counterfeiting? So basically, vaccine ledger facility has been launched by which company? The right answer is Tech Mahindra Limited. Which city's metro has launched India's first FASTag or unified payment interface based parking facility? The right answer is Delhi. How much weightage will soybean will have on Soyadex NCDEX future index? The right answer is 67.92%. How many commodities are being tracked on National Commodity Derivative Exchange AgriDex that deals with the agricultural commodities? So the right answer is 10. With which of the following council has Indian Economic Trade Organization recently signed a memorandum of cooperation? The right answer is Libyan African Business Council. Who is the chairman of Advertising Standards Council of India? Subhash Kamath. Seabreaker is a 5th generation long-range autonomous precision-guided missile system of which country? So the right answer is Israel. As per the OECD FAO Agricultural Outlook 2021 to 2030 report, the average global food availability per person is expected to grow by -% during 2021 to 2030. The right answer is 4%. Which bank has launched Salam Dil Se initiative to show gratitude to doctors for their tireless service during the pandemic? So the right answer here is HDFC Bank, and this initiative was launched on July 1st. What is the special day on July 1st? Why was this initiative launched specifically on this date, or why am I highlighting this date? The reason is that National Doctors Day is observed on this date. Do remember this thing, guys. This year, National Doctors Day has held a greater significance in the light of the COVID-19 pandemic. Which article of the Constitution provides for a Council of Ministers which shall aid the President in the exercise of President's functions? The right answer is Article 74. Where is the Bhalia variety of wheat grown in India? So it is grown in Gujarat. With which company has Ministry of Tourism signed an MOU to strengthen the hospitality and tourism industry in India? The right answer is Yatra. Where has the world's tallest sand castle been built? So it has been built in Denmark, and the theme of this sand castle was coronavirus. With which of the following exchanges has Multi-Commodity Exchange of India partnered for knowledge sharing and exchanging of expertise on electricity derivative products? So here the right answer is European Energy Exchange AG. Who has been appointed as the new chairman and managing director of Northeastern Development Finance Corporation Limited? The right answer is PVSL and Murthy. This organization is responsible for mobilizing finance in the Northeastern region, as the name itself is indicating. Who has won the Humboldt Research Award for Economics 2021 from India? So this award has been won by this Kaushik Basu, economist. Which of the following application has been launched by Minister of Fisheries and Animal Husbandry for educating the fish farmers in the country with the latest freshwater aquaculture technologies? The right answer is Matsya Setu. With which sport is MP Jabir associated? So he is associated with athletics. Who has become the first female swimmer from India to enter Tokyo Olympics 2020? The right answer is Manna Patel. So guys, had we won any medal in swimming also during the Tokyo Olympics? The right answer is no. We did not win any medal in swimming. Okay, so do remember. How many integrated checkposts are expected to be built by India across its land borders by 2025? So 24 checkposts will be developed. Who chairs the 25-member Development Council for Cement Industry? So it is chaired by Puneet Dalmia. Which of the following institute has developed world's first database of genomic variations in oral cancer, which is short formed as DB-GenVoc? So it has been developed by National Institute of Biomedical Genomics. How many jobs were lost in OECD countries due to the pandemic as per the OECD Employment Outlook 2021? The right answer is over 22 million. What is the GDP forecast for India for FY22 by Fitch Ratings? So the right answer is 10%, and this is the latest GDP forecast by Fitch Ratings for India for the current year. Okay. Who is the author of The Fourth Lion, Essays from Gopal Krishna Gandhi book? The right answer is option D, that is Venu Madhav Govindu and Srinath Raghavan. Both of them have written this book. With which bank has Odisha's TP Central Odisha Distribution Limited partnered to introduce a fully digital network for facilitating electricity bill payments across the state? So the right answer here is IndusInd Bank. Which bank has signed an MOU with the Indian Army for offering a defense service salary package under its Power Salute initiative? The other way around, or in other words in which this question can be framed, is this Power Salute initiative belongs to which bank? Then both the answer to both the questions is Axis Bank. Do remember, Power Salute is launched by Axis Bank. And what is the purpose of Power Salute initiative of Axis Bank? Then to offer special suite of services to the Indian Army soldiers. ऑब्जेक्टिव भी पूछा जा सकता है पावर सल्यूट इनिशिएटिव का. सो यू नीड टू know that it is for the Indian Army soldiers, basically providing the special banking services to the Indian Army soldiers. Which of the following companies has launched first of its kind AI technology based selection and recommendation engine for the home buyers? The right answer is Easy Loan Techno Solutions. What is the capital of Haiti? So the right answer is option D, Port-au-Prince. Which of the following GI tagged flower has been recently exported to US and Dubai from Tamil Nadu? The right answer is Madurai Malli. Which of the following banks is acting as the service center of Ministry of Defense System for Pension Administration Raksha Sparsh portal? Very important question, guys. So the right answer here is option D. Both State Bank of India and Punjab National Bank are acting as the service centers for this portal. With which African country has India signed an MOU to strengthen and promote bilateral cooperation in personnel administration and governance reforms? So the right answer is Gambia. High energy laser for multiple application power is a laser powered cannon capable of destroying a moving drone. Belongs to which country? So this laser powered cannon has been developed by which country? The right answer is France. Who has taken charge as the managing director of National High Speed Rail Corporation Limited? The right answer here is Satish Agnihotri. Who is the new US ambassador to India? The right answer is Eric Garcetti. Who has won the Wimbledon Grand Slam tennis tournament 2021 in men's singles? So it is the Serbian player. Can you tell me the name? Okay, so let me tell you, the name is Novak Djokovic. He is from Serbia. Do remember his nationality as well, because nationalities of major important players have also been asked in the examination previously. So in light of that, please remember the nationalities of important players. Now Ashley Barty from Australia has won the women's singles at this Wimbledon tournament. For how many years has the Agricultural Infrastructure Fund scheme been launched? So it has been recently extended for 13 years. So the right answer would be 13 years. Till 2032 to 33, this fund will remain applicable, and the total outlay of this fund is rupees 1 lakh crore. I hope that you have covered that scheme, the Agricultural Infrastructure Fund and Dairy Development Fund, Dairy Infrastructure Development Fund, and also Special Livestock Package. So these are three important schemes that are in the news and that have been launched recently. So I hope that you have covered all of these three thoroughly. Which country is India's partner in organizing the International Climate Summit 2021? So the right answer here is Norway. Where is India's first integrated carbon black complex located? So it is located in Karnataka. How much financial assistance is provided to the patients under the Rashtriya Arogya Nidhi for medical treatment at government hospitals? So the right answer is rupees 15 lakhs, and this amount is provided to the patients who are suffering from chronic illnesses. When was the central government health scheme launched? So it was launched in 1954, that provides for the health benefits for the central government employees, Which state has announced the creation of special purpose vehicle to ensure supply of potable water on a long-term sustainable basis in rural areas of water quality affected districts? So the right answer here is Punjab. Punjab has announced to create this special purpose vehicle. Which company has received a contract from Ministry of Defense for 11 airport surveillance radars for the Indian Navy and the Indian Coast Guard? The right answer is Mahindra Telephonics. So this contract has been given by Ministry of Defense to the Mahindra Telephonics. Now such kind of contracts are also important. What is the global unemployment rate forecast for 2021 by World Employment and Social Outlook Trends 2021 report of ILO, International Labour Organization? So for 2021, the right answer is 6.3%. For 2022, the unemployment rate was 5.4%. And for the upcoming 2022, the unemployment rate is 5.7%. So this is the unemployment rate that is triggered by the pandemic. Okay, so do remember the unemployment rates that this report has stated. How much investment is being put in the nature-based solutions worldwide as per the State of Finance for Nature report? So US dollar 133 billion have been put in the nature-based solutions in order to mitigate the impact of climate change. Who heads the expert committee on variable capital company set up by IFSCA to explore the potential for allowing variable capital company to operate in the IFSCA, basically IFSC, okay, International Financial Services Center, which is located in Gift City in Gandhi Nagar. Now, who is the person? It is KP Krishnan. This committee is also important. Okay, so the question is, which of the following statement is incorrect with respect to Rural Infrastructure Development Fund? So let us read out the statements one by one. Option A says that Government of India created the RIDF in NABARD in 1995 and 1996 with an initial corpus of rupees 2,000 crores. This statement is absolutely correct. There are 37 eligible activities under the RIDF. This one is also correct. But the later part says that the eligible activities are classified under 4 broad categories. So this is not the true statement. There are 3 categories. The 3 categories are agriculture and allied sector, social sector, and you have rural infrastructure. So basically the funds are allocated from this RIDF for any project that comes under any of these 3 segments. Okay. The next statement is the interest rates payable to banks on deposits placed with NABARD and loans dispersed by NABARD from RIDF have been linked to the bank rate. This is also correct. So all these statements are correct. I'm just reading it out for you for your clarification. RIDF loan is to be repaid in equal annual installments within 7 years from the date of withdrawal, including a grace period of 2 years. The implementation phase of project sanctioned is spread over 2 to 5 years, varying with the type of project and also location of the state. Okay, so do remember the incorrect statement is this only 3 sectors are allowed under which the projects are funded through the Rural Infrastructure Development Fund. What is the corpus of on-tap liquidity set up by RBI for intensive sectors at the repo rate? So let me tell you that RBI announced certain measures, certain relief measures for different segments, and your responsibility is to cover all of that. And I hope that you have already covered that. And these measures are covered in the Spotlight magazine thoroughly. So go and cover these methods or measures thoroughly. Now, as far as the measure for contact incentive sectors are concerned, so the total outlay of this is 15,000 crores. When is the International Day of Innocent Children Victims of Aggression observed? So again, we have seen the situation in Afghanistan. So all these days which are related to humanitarian purposes like World Humanitarian Day, World Day Against Terrorism, or the World Day to show sympathy to the victims of terrorism, or this day, even International Day of Innocent Children victims of aggression, all of these days have assumed a greater significance, and there are chances that such kind of days will be asked in your examination. Now, what is the date of this day? It is June 4th. there was no theme of this day in 2021. With which state has Flipkart partnered for Medicines from the Sky project to deliver medicines by using drones to remote areas of the state? Telangana is the right answer. Do remember that it is Flipkart. Okay, so Medicines from the Sky project is being implemented by the Telangana government with Flipkart. How much increment was seen in the exports of organic products in 2021 as per the data of Ministry of Commerce? So the right answer here is 51%. With which country has India signed an MOU to bring Indian domestic workers in the country within the ambit of a legal framework that streamlines the recruitment and provides them with the protection of the law? So here the right answer is Kuwait. So this MOU has been signed with Kuwait. Guys, can you tell me that with which country has India signed a memorandum of cooperation to allow its skilled workforce to work in that country, specifically in 14 different skilled sectors? Can you tell me which country is it? Very good, very good. So Japan is the right answer. So do remember this as well. What is India's rank in the Global House Price Index Q1 2021 report of Knight Frank? Now do remember that this index is telling us the data or the entire scenario of the Q1 of 2021. So it is about the first quarter. Now what is the ranking of India? It is 55th out of 56 countries. Okay. How much wind capacity will be added by 2025 as per the India Wind Energy Market Outlook 2025 report? So the right answer is 20 gigawatts. Google has announced to develop an open sea cable network to provide robust internet connectivity between US, Brazil, and which two South American countries? So the right answer is Uruguay and Argentine. So option D would be the correct option. Now this is the longest undersea cable that will be established or set up by Google. Do remember this as well. Longest undersea cable is being established by the company named Google in order to provide internet connectivity between 4 nations, one from North America and 3 from South America. Who has become the first woman to be appointed Secretary General of United Nations Conference on Trade and Development? Again, very important question. Rebecca Greenspan is the right answer. Who is the chairperson of Northeastern Council? Union Minister of Home Affairs is the chairperson and not the Minister of Northeastern Region. So do not get confused here. Home Minister is the chairperson. When was UNCTAD established? So it was established in 1964, and do remember it is not a body or the organ of United Nations like you have UNGA, UNSC. So it is not like these organizations. It is basically a forum under the UNGA. So do remember this thing. So it undertakes all the activities related to trade and development. It handles all the activities related to trade, investment, and development of United Nations, and also releases many important reports like World Investment Report. Okay. Which of the following UN organ is not situated in New York? So Trusteeship Council, International Court of Justice, UN Economic and Social Council, both A and B, both B and C. The right answer here is option B. It is located in Hague. Okay, apart from this, UNGA, UNSC, and UN Secretariat. These are the other three organs of United Nations, along with Trusteeship Council, International Court of Justice, and United Nations Economic and Social Council. So all of these 5 are located in New York, and this International Court of Justice is located in Hague, Netherlands. Which IIM has partnered with German companies GIZ and BMZ to identify the challenges caused by COVID-19 pandemic across various sectors and find measures for them. So the right answer here is IIM Indore. Which of the following organization is getting support from Department of Biotechnology under the mission COVID Suraksha for developing COVID vaccine? So this mission has an outlay of rupees 900 crores. Do remember the total outlay of this mission? And Hafkin Biopharmaceutical Company is the one company that is getting the support from the Department of Biotechnology under mission COVID Suraksha. What is the purpose of this mission COVID Suraksha? To develop COVID vaccines. Which state has launched an online portal named Akansha to provide details of all the corporate social responsibility projects or activities being carried out in the state? So Akansha portal has been launched by which state? The right answer is Karnataka. Which state has launched Ankur scheme to reward citizens for planting trees during monsoon? The right answer is Madhya Pradesh. Which state union territory has launched special assistance scheme for COVID mortalities for providing financial assistance to families who lost their only bread earner to the coronavirus pandemic? The right answer here is Jammu Kashmir. This scheme was launched by Jammu Kashmir. National Technology Center for Ports, Waterways and Coast, the technology arm of the Ministry of Ports, Shipping and Waterways, is located at which IIT? So it is located at IIT Madras. Which country's Met Office has partnered with World Meteorological Organization for releasing the global annual to decadal climate update? The right answer is United Kingdom. Which team won the UEFA Women's Champions League 2021? So it has been won by Barcelona Football Club. Who among the following is known as the father of hybrid rice in China, or China's father of hybrid rice? Yuan Longpin is the right answer. Basically, he passed away because of that. He was in the news. Who is the author of India and Asian Geopolitics, the Past Present book? So here the right answer is Shiv Shankar Menon. When was One Stop Center's Sakhi scheme launched? So it was launched in 2015. Where is India's first citywide environmental surveillance platform for COVID precision health platform launched? So this citywide environmental surveillance platform for COVID is named as Precision Health Platform, and it is going to check the sewage water for the traces of coronavirus. And this is how the state or the city basically planned to control the spread of coronavirus. So which city are we talking about? It is Bangalore. Okay. NASA is planning to send its first mobile robot named Volatiles Investigating Polar Exploration rover to which planet? So it is going to be launched on lunar, okay, by the year 2023. So 2023 is the launch year of Viper. Now, under which mission is NASA sending Viper to moon? Under Artemis mission. Okay, and Artemis will be launched in 2024. The plan of Artemis, or the objective of launching Artemis, is to send first women and first man of color to the moon. First man of color, or the second man from the humankind to the moon. So this is the target of Artemis. Now guys, do not get confused between the prototype launches of Artemis mission, which are being conducted by NASA in 2021 as well, and it is going to continue in the coming years as well. So do not get confused between the launch year of Artemis mission. The mission, the spacecraft which will carry the humans, will be launched in 2024. Okay, and this robot will be launched a year before that launch, that is in 2023. So prototypes of this Artemis mission are being launched by NASA. Who has become the first ever Indian medical practitioner to receive Rudolph V. Skindler Award from the Academic Society of Gastrointestinal Endoscopy? The right answer is Nageshwar Reddy. D. Nageshwar Reddy, and remember, he is the first Indian medical practitioner to receive this award. Who has won the 13th International NE Award 2020 from India? So CNR Rao has won this award, which is in the field of renewable energy. This award is given in the field of renewable energy. Who has won the International Dublin Literary Award 2021 for Lost Children Archive novel? Valeria Lucelli is the right answer. She has won this International Dublin Literary Award for 2021 for her novel Lost Children Archive. Which IIT has developed the unique detector named Fake Buster along with Australia-based Monash University to detect imposters attending a virtual meeting without anybody's knowledge? So it is IIT Roper. Do remember the name of the university with which this IIT partnered for launching the Fake Buster, that is Monash University from Australia. Which of the following organizations collaborated to develop world's first satellite-based monitoring system for coral reefs? So Arizona State University, National Geographic Society, Vulcan, and University of Queensland, all of these are participating in develop this world's first satellite-based monitoring system for coral reefs. So the right answer is all of the above. Which company has developed first of its kind crypto lending model in India? It is ZebPay. So guys, if you remember, Project Dunbar has been recently launched by 4 countries in order to adopt the central bank digital currency, in order to check the feasibility of central bank digital currency in the international market. Okay, so cryptocurrency is gaining a lot of air in today's market, even in India's market and in the international market. And in light of that, the cryptocurrency questions related to crypto are important. Okay. When is the International Day of UN Peacekeepers observed? May 29 is the right answer. What was the theme of this day in 2021? So the theme is the road to a lasting peace, leveraging the power of youth for peace and security. So the youth is focused in this year's UN Peacekeeping Day. Recently, India and UN have also launched Unite Aware platform in order to increase the security of UN peacekeeping forces. Which organization has developed COVID Beep, India's first indigenous, cost-effective, wireless physiological parameters monitoring system for COVID-19 patients? The right answer is option D. ESIC Medical College of Hyderabad has launched this COVID Beep. Which organization has launched AI for All initiative for creating a basic understanding of artificial intelligence for everyone in India? The right answer is Intel. Which state has launched Krishna Karna project for agricultural enhancement? Kerala. And under this project, poly houses will be developed in the state of Kerala, which are very similar to the concept of greenhouses. Raja Mircha belongs to which state? Nagaland is the right answer. Recently, Department of Defense Production under Ministry of Defense has extended Innovation for Defense Excellence, IDEX, a central sector scheme with an outlay of rupees 498.80 crores for the next 5 years from 2021 to 25 to 26. The IDEX aims to provide financial support to nearly 300 startups, MSMEs, individual innovators, and about 20 partner incubators through Defense Innovation Organization. IDEX is funded and managed by the Defense Innovation Organization, which was formed as a not-for-profit organization for this purpose, under which section of the Companies Act 2013 is the DIO registered. So it is registered under Section 8 of the Companies Act. Which country co-hosted the Global Education Summit with UK? The right answer is Kenya. When will India and US launch the NISAR mission? NISAR satellite mission 2023 is the launch date. Which of the following statement is incorrect about the Biotech Pride initiative? So it is administered by Department of Science and Technology. This statement is incorrect because it is administered by Department of Biotechnology. So option A is the right answer of this question. Who has been appointed as the new Vice Chief of the Indian Navy? The right answer is S.N. Gormode. Who has won the Lokmanya Tilak National Award for 2021? Cyrus Poonawalla, the founder of Serum Institute of India. Adar Poonawalla is the present CEO of SII. Which has become India's only city to be selected for International Clean Air Catalyst Program. So the right answer is Indore. Indore plus Jakarta in Indonesia. These two cities have been selected for the pilot launch of this program that will run for 5 years. Which organization has launched this program? So it is launched by United States Agency for International Development. USAID is the name of the organization that has developed this International Clean Air Catalyst program and is being implemented in Indore and Jakarta in order to purify the air of both of these cities. What is the score of Digital Payment Index in March 2021? 270.59 was the score of Digital Payment Index. 2018 was the base year. Who has been appointed as a CEO of Bharat Bill Pay? Nupur Chaturvedi is the right answer. When is the Global Tiger Day observed? July 29 is the correct date. Theme of this day was their survival is in our hands. Who has received the NetWest Group Earth Heroes Award 2021 in the Earth Guardian category for Best Management? So which tiger reserve has received this award? So it is received by Satpura Tiger Reserve, which is located in Madhya Pradesh. Which city will have the lightest metro train running in India? Pune will have this lightest metro train. Now, guys, it is being developed by West Bengal-based Titagarh Wagon organization or company. So this is the indigenously developed metro train. Who has won the Oscar of the Comic Book Award 2021 from India? The right answer is Anand Radhakrishna, and he has won this award for his graphics in Blue in Green book. The name of the comic book is Blue in Green, and the book is authored by Ram V. Okay. with which IIT has Japan International Cooperation Agency partnered for the friendship program, IIT Hyderabad. So this program, this friendship program is to enhance the joint collaboration between this JICA and IIT Hyderabad. Which country has engineered the world's first commercial fully reprogrammable satellite named Eutelsat Quantum? So the right answer is UK, and it is being launched by European Space Agency. Which of the following cities has featured in the QS Best Student Cities ranking of 2021? So the right answer is option D, Bangalore and Mumbai. London, Munich, and Seoul. All these three are the top three cities. London first, Munich second, and Seoul at the third position. Then when it comes to India, Mumbai is at the 106th ranking and Bangalore is at 110th ranking, okay, in terms of the best cities for students. What is the name of the brand of urban self-help groups products under the Day NULM scheme, Deen Dayal Antyodaya Yojana for National Urban Livelihood Mission? So the brand of the products would be Son Chiraiya. Which of the following UT has launched the proof application to bring more transparency and accountability in the governance system? The right answer here is option C, Jammu and Kashmir. Which state has launched the e-crop survey initiative? So it has been launched by Maharashtra. Which country has developed the Brics Agriculture Research Platform? So it has been developed by India and it was launched at the 11th Brics Agricultural Meeting. So the 11th edition of the working group of Brics Agriculture was held recently, okay? And during that meeting, this research platform was launched by India. Which section of the Banking Regulation Act 1949 empowers RBI to penalize banks for non-compliance? So it is option E, 47.47A, section 47A. What is the score of India in RBI's Financial Inclusion Index for the period ending March 2021? The right answer is 53.9. So India's score was 53.9. Remember, there was no base year for the Financial Inclusion Index. Which state celebrates the Patriots' Day every year? So it is celebrated by Manipur on August 30 in remembrance of the martyrs of Anglo-Manipur War of 1891. Who has won the Ashok Chakra Award 2021? Babu Ram is the right answer. So he was a police personnel in Jammu and Kashmir, and he has been given this Ashok Chakra for 2021. What is Neeraj Chopra's rank in the World Athletics ranking of men's javelin throw? Now here, do listen to me very carefully. Those who are not even listening, please guys listen to me very carefully. There is a correction here. The ranking of Neeraj Chopra is third at present, okay? The time when this question was made, in August, I guess, this question was made. At that point of time, Neeraj Chopra's ranking was second. Okay, but right now the ranking is third. So the present ranking of Neeraj Chopra is third. The person who is at the first rank is Jones Vetter. And you have Jacob Welch. So he is at the second ranking. So he has replaced Neeraj Chopra at the second rank. Do remember the ranking of Neeraj Chopra is third at present. Who is the author of The Great Hindu Civilization, Achievement, Neglect, Bias, and the Way Forward book? Pawan K. Verma is the right answer. Recently, Union Minister of Agriculture and Farmer Welfare, Narendra Singh Tomar, has inaugurated the world's second largest refurbished state-of-the-art National Gene Bank for seeds for seeds at the National Bureau of Plant Genetic Resources. The National Gene Bank was established in the year 1996 to preserve the seeds of plant genetic resources for future generations and has the capacity to preserve about 1 million germplasm in the form of seeds. India's seed vault is at Changla, Ladakh in the Himalayas, whereas the National Bureau of Plant Genetic Resources is located. So it is located at Pusa. The exact place is Pusa in Delhi. Which state is providing rupees 6,000 annually to 12 lakh landless labor families in the state to help them in accessing basic amenities? So here the answer is Chhattisgarh. Now the very first thing that you need to remember is the name of the scheme under which this amount is provided to the landless laborers. So Rajiv Gandhi Gramin Bhumihin Mazdoor Nyay Yojana. This is the long name of the scheme under which the amount is provided to the farmers. The second important thing related to Chhattisgarh is that it became the first state in India to provide community forest rights in the urban area. Basically, community forest rights to the urban dwellers as well. The next thing is that recently it has launched Mission Millet. So I have taken this up in the recent Morning Tales video. Do cover it from there. Basically, in the Mission Millet, the farmers of the millets, the cereal crops, will get fair prices for their crops. So that is the basic objective of launching the Mission Millet. Which state has become the first state in India to give smart health cards to its citizens? Odisha, under Biju Patnaik Swasthya Bima Yojana, which is a replacement of Ayushman Bharat scheme in the state. For what purpose is Kar Khandar scheme launched by the Jammu and Kashmir government or administration? The right answer is for providing training to artisans and weavers. On which river is New Meling hydroelectric power project being built by Arunachal Pradesh in partnership with Northeastern Electric Power Corporation Limited? The right answer is Magochu River, which is a tributary of Tawangchu River in Brahmaputra Basin. Okay. INS Tabar participated in Konkan exercise with HMS Westminster of the Royal Navy. At which port did the harbor exercise of the Konkan harbor phase of the Konkan exercise take place? So basically, this Konkan exercise is the naval exercise between India and UK. The army exercise is Ajay Warrior, and the Air Force exercise is Indradhanush. Do remember. Not Indra. Indra is conducted with Russia. Indradhanush is the exercise which is conducted with UK. Portsmouth is the exact location where the harbor phase of this exercise took place. So clearly the venue of this 2021 exercise was United Kingdom. Okay. Where did the CCAT 2021 exercise take place? So it was held near Singapore. Okay. Now, this exercise saw the participation of more than 20 navies, okay, which also included India and US. So US was the leading this exercise. So this exercise was led by the US Navy. With which sport is Komolika Bari associated with? So she is associated with archery. Do remember this. Who is the author of Lahore Book 1 of the Partition Trilogy book? Manpreet Sodhi Someshwar is the right answer. Who authored Discordant Notes, the voice of dissent in the last court of last resort book? The right answer is Rohinton F. Nariman, who was a former judge as well. What is the venue of G7 Summit 2021? Corpus Bay. Corpus Bay is the exact location. But guys, can you tell me that where is this Corpus Bay located? Or basically, you should know that UK comprises England, Wales, and Scotland. So out of Scotland and Northern Ireland. So out of these many options or out of these countries, which is the exact place where this Corpus Bay located? Can you answer that? Okay, I'm going to wait for your answers here. So Cornwall is the district, Corpus Bay is the village where this G7 summit took place. You have to tell that this Corpus Bay or this Cornwall is located in which of these countries. Basically, these are separate countries inside the United Kingdom. Very good. England is the right answer. So this Cornwall is located in England. Similarly, the Glasgow is located in Scotland, where the COP26 of UNFCCC is going to take place in the month of November. So do remember this as well. How many times has PM Narendra Modi been invited to the G7 summits? 2 times. First one was in 2019 and second time is this, 2021. Which of the following statement is not true about the TRIPS agreement? TRIPS is an international legal agreement between all the member nations of the World Trade Organization. TRIPS stands for Agreement on Trade Related Aspects of Intellectual Property Rights. TRIPS came into being along with WTO in 1997. So guys, this is the wrong statement or the right answer to this question, because WTO was established in 1995. Similarly, TRIPS agreement came into being in the year 1995. Okay, so let's read out the remaining 2 statements as well, because these 2 are correct in relation to the TRIPS agreement. So in 2001, Doha Declaration on TRIPS agreement and public health was adopted, and in 2005, India came into compliance of this TRIPS agreement. Now, why was this in the news? Because India and South Africa gave the proposal to UN that TRIPS waivers should be there on COVID-19 vaccine. So basically this deals with the intellectual property of the know-how of developing the vaccines, and India and South Africa were urging the WTO, the World Trade Organization, to waive off the TRIPS provisions on the COVID vaccine. That's why it was in the news. Which country will establish a center to develop vaccine for prevention of zoonotic diseases spreading from animals to humans under the Corpus Bay Declaration? So this was adopted at the G7 summit of 2021. So the right answer here is UK. This will be located in UK. How much debt of developing countries will be reduced by the Build Back Better World initiative? So this was also adopted by the G7 countries in order to counter the Belt and Road Initiative of China. Okay. So what is the total outlay of this initiative? $40 trillion. Which country hosted the first summit of G7? France hosted it in 1975 when this was formed as G6. Later on it became G7, then G8, and now it is G7 only. Okay. Guys, you have to give us just 2 minutes because there is some technical issue. Then we will be continuing with the questions. Okay. So let's continue with our questions. Which institute has produced a 10-episode series on various aspects of common yoga protocol, which would be telecast on DD India at 7 p.m. from today till 21st of June? because 21st of June is International Yoga Day. And recently, why break application was launched by the Government of India in order to provide guidance to the working population so that they can also do yoga. Now, what is the name of this institution? The name is Morarji Desai National Institute of Yoga. Indian Coast Guard has been conducting Operation Olivia every year since the early 1980s to protect the olive ridley turtles as they congregate along the Dash coast. The right answer is Odisha. Also remember that in Odisha only, all the 3 crocodile species are found. Okay, the magar crocodiles, gharials, and the saltwater crocodiles are the 3 crocodile species. Which of the following is the proposed mission of European Space Agency for Venus? It is Envision, which will be launched in 2030s, early 2030s. What is the theme of the World Day Against Child Labor? June 12th is the date on which this day is observed. Act Now and Child Labor is the theme of this day in 2021. Which of the following organization is funding the India-Russia Joint Technology Assessment and Accelerated Commercialization Program from Russia's side? The right answer is option A. FACI is the name of the Russian organization that is providing the funding to this program. Which of the following Indian Navy ship has participated in the India-Thailand Coordinated Patrol? So 31st edition of this coordinated patrol took place recently, and INS Saryu participated in that from India. With which country's Security and Defense Industry Association has Society of Indian Defense Manufacturers signed an MOU to promote and strengthen the bilateral defense industrial relations? So the right answer is Sweden. Which bank has launched a collateral-free loan scheme called the Kavach Personal Loan for the families affected by the COVID-19? The right answer here is SBI. SBI has launched this Kavach Personal Loan Scheme for the families. Who has been appointed as a chair of Grievance Redressal Board of the recently formed Digital Publisher Content Grievance Council of IAMIA, that is Internet and Mobile Association of India, which is chaired by Amit Agarwal. So the chairperson of IAMIA is Amit Agarwal, and the chair of this Grievance Redressal Board is Justice Arjun Kumar Sikri. What is the capital of Central Africa Republic? Bangui is the capital of this country. Who has won the Pulitzer Prize 2021 in fiction for the Night Watchman novel? Louis Edric is the right answer. With which steel PSU has Energy Efficiency Services Limited signed an MOU for implementation of various energy efficiency and resource conservation measures in the steel sector and associated mining industry? The right answer is Mecon Limited. So this MOU was for collaboration in the field of mining and steel sector between this Energy Efficiency Services Limited and Mecon Limited. Who has been appointed as the new brand ambassador of MyLab Discovery Solutions? Akshay Kumar is the right answer. Which journalist has received the Pulitzer Prize 2021 for exposing China's detention camps? Megha Rajgopalan, the only Indian who has got this award. Where is the Secretariat of Codex Alimentarius Commission located? So it is located in Rome. Now guys, it is basically a part of Food and Agricultural Organization which has its headquarters in Rome. Okay, Rome, Italy. So this is a part of FAO, or we can say this is commissioned or set up under FAO in order to ensure fair practices in food trade and ensure the health of consumers. Or in other way, we can say that in order to ensure the quality of food, this Codex Alimentarius Commission was set up. How much is the maximum sum assured under the new employees deposit linked insurance scheme 2021? 7 lakh is the right answer. How much FDI has been allowed in the road sector? 100% FDI. Recently, 100% FDI has also been allowed in the oil and gas PSU sectors, basically oil and gas sectors. Let me write it, PSU. Next, 74% FDI has been allowed in insurance and pension sector. Okay, so these are the recent FDI limits that were in the news that you need to be aware of. Which of the following institute has developed a high yielding and pest resistant variety of soybean called Max 1407? So Agarkar Research Institute, Indian Council of Medical Research are the right answers. So here the correct option would be both A and B. Remember, Philippines is the country that has recently commercialized the golden rice, which is also a genetically modified variety of rice. So do remember. Which edition of G7 Summit took place in UK? So it was the 47th edition. The first edition was in 1975 in France. Okay, guys, we are very near to closing the GK section. So cover all the questions thoroughly and give the answers. Okay, very good. Ayan, kitne ghante chalegi class? We have already written it that 10 hours, this marathon is for 10 hours, but I guess that it would wind up before that. But 10 hours to yaar likha hi tha, you would know that it is going to continue for 10 hours. And this is the mega marathon for all the ESI, ARD and GK questions that we have covered so far. So you have to be a little patient if you want to score well in your examination. Okay, perseverance is one virtue that students or everyone needs in today's life. Okay, moving on to the next question. On which river is the world's longest pedestrian suspension bridge located? Paiva is the name of the river. Arauca is the name of the municipality where this bridge is located. Portugal is the country. Now, guys, remember that it is located in this municipality. Therefore, this bridge is also named as Arauca Bridge. So don't get confused then. The right answer would be Arauca Bridge, and this is located in Portugal on the Paiva River. On how many global forest goals does the Global Forest Goals 2020 report assesses the performance of countries? The right answer is 6. Which company has launched the first of its kind 200 million restore fund to remove 1 million metric tons of carbon dioxide annually from the atmosphere? So the right answer is Apple. Amazon has recently launched Sambhav Fund. Do remember, this fund was launched by Amazon India in order to onboard the MSMEs on online e-commerce platform. United Nations Global Compact is the agreement that was launched in 2000. It is the non-binding agreement that basically provides a framework for the companies to provides the frameworks to the companies to adhere to socially accepted parameters. Okay, like human rights was there, environment, and then you have labor as well. So all of these are the parameters on which the businesses were made or were requested to mold their activities, mold their conduct. Okay, so do remember UNGC was also in the news, United Nations Global Compact. And I have discussed that in detail as well with you all. Who has become the first Indian American to be appointed as the US Associate Attorney General? Janita Gupta is the right answer. Who has won the singles at the Porsche Tennis Grand Prix tournament, which took place in Germany? Ashley Barty is the right answer. Which of the following operation has been launched by Indian Navy for procuring oxygen from different countries to India in the wake of COVID-19? Operation Samudra Setu, Part 2. Recently, Indian Army has inaugurated the first green solar harnessing plant of 56 kVA using vanadium-based battery technology in Dash at an altitude of 16,000 feet. So it is located in Sikkim. How much food grain production target has been set by the central government for 2021 to 2022? 307.31 million tons. Very important question. Which bank has launched a special deposit scheme named Immune India Deposit Scheme to encourage people to get COVID-19 vaccines? Central Bank of India has launched this Immune India Deposit Scheme. Which bank has acquired stake in two companies, India INX, India ICC, and Gift City? DCB Bank is the right answer. Which bank has launched two new quick delivery schemes, Shwas and Arog? SIDBI has launched this. So Prayas, Shwas, Arog. These three are the schemes of SIDBI only, and Swavalamban Challenge Fund was also launched by SIDBI. Who has been chosen for the post of CMD of BEML? Amit Banerjee is the right answer. Who has been appointed as the MD of Kotak Mahindra Life Insurance Company? Mahesh Balasubramaniam. Where will the 2021 ASBC Asian Elite Men and Women Boxing Championships be held? Dubai is the right answer. So guys, this is the last question of the GK section. So do listen to me carefully, and afterwards Pooja ma'am will join you, and before commencing the ARD section, we will be giving you a break for lunch. Okay, so don't worry about it. Let's first discuss the question itself. How much central government will give to states for capital expenditure under the scheme for financial assistance to states for capital expenditure for 2021 to 2022? So rupees 15,000 crore will be given to the states, so they can spend on capital expenditure and give a push to the economy, which is slowing down due to the COVID pandemic. So guys, that was the GK section, and now Pooja ma'am will take over and continue with you with the ARD questions. But before that, we are going to give you a 15-20 minutes break. So go and have lunch, relax yourselves, and then come back. And this live session is going to continue with the ARD section. Don't forget that we are not ending the session here. We are going to continue. We are just giving you 15-20 minutes break, after which Pooja ma'am will take over. She will start with the questions. So if you don't want to miss the questions, be on time. Okay. So
हेलो मैं लाइव हूँ क्या मेरी आवाज भी ना रही है। मेरे ना प्रॉब्लम क्या हो गई पता है, मैंने आधे क्वेश्चन के आंसर्स मार्क्ड रह गए, मैं क्या करूँ? हेलो हेलो हाँ Hi everyone, welcome back to this marathon series. And my name is Pooja Rawat. I'll be taking your ARD MCQs. All right. Can you just quickly tell me if I'm audible or clearly visible to you? So I'll just start my session. This is the first question. And it says, which crop has the highest acreage in India? That means which crop covers the maximum area. All right. So here the option are rice, wheat, maize, sorghum, and sugarcane. The correct answer is rice. All right. So you should understand and you should know like which crop has the maximum area, like which crop has the maximum potential of irrigation. These are the important facts and data that you should remember about. Now, the next question is, a crop grown primarily to improve and protect soil from erosion through their ground covering foliage is called what? Uttera and para crops, companion crops, nurse crop, cover crop, and contingent crop. Remember that the main purpose is to protect your soil from erosion either through water or through wind. Here, the correct answer is cover crop. So, cover crop का main purpose होता है कि आप erosion को protect करें, prevent करें, because it increases the foliage cover and later on it can incorporate it into the soil, thereby adding manure and thereby increasing the texture of the soil as well. All right. The next question is, pomology is related to what? Cultivation of fruit plants, cultivation of vegetation, forest, beekeeping, silk making. Here the correct answer is cultivation of fruit plant. Okay, pomology is related to the food plant and this is the branch of horticulture. Now, next question is, which state is the leading producer of wheat? So, maximum wheat production किस state में होता है? Punjab, UP, Haryana, Madhya Pradesh और Rajasthan. The correct answer is UP here. Now, question number 5 is, government has proposed to connect another 1,000 mandis to the ENAM. ENAM is your electronic trading platform for the agriculture products, wherein you can trade your agriculture products. All right. Now, which is the lead agency for implementing this ENAM? Options is SFAC, NABARD, NAFED, RBI, or SEBI. The correct answer is SFAC. That is your Small Farmers Agribusiness Consortium, and this is the one which is implementing this scheme of ENAM. Question number 6 is, what is the percentage share of agriculture and allied sector to the national GDP in 2020-21? So this current year, what was the share of agriculture and allied sector to the national GDP, to the total GDP? The options are 17.7%, 18.5%, 19.9%, 15.6 or 13.8. Here the correct answer is 19.9, very important. After a gap of around 3 and 4 years, this share has been increased. Otherwise, the share of agriculture was stuck to 16-17%. This year, it is close to 20%, right? So remember this, very important. Now, who is the person associated with Yellow Revolution? Options are Verghese Kurien, Sam Pitroda, Koppen, Theophrastus, and the Louis Pasteur. He is the one who is responsible for the Yellow Revolution. Question number 8 is, which of the following statement is true? First is, cereals are grasses belonging to Poaceae family. Okay, this one is correct. Pulses belongs to the Poaceae family. This one is wrong. Pulses belong to the family of Leguminaceae. So C is the correct answer. So the correct option here would be D, both A and C. Question number 9 is, consider the following statement with respect to Indian silk industry. The first statement is, India is the largest producer of silk in the world. This one is wrong. China is the largest producer of silk in the world, while India stands second. Second statement is, it produces all 4 commercially known varieties of silk, that is your mulberry, eri, tussar, and muga. This one is absolutely correct. Third statement is, Indian silk industry has the benefit of low cost of production. Yes, because we have cheap labor. Therefore, the overall cost of production is less. All right. So second and third are correct. Correct option here would be C. Question number 10 is, the non-edible oil seeds are ऑप्शन से मस्टर्ड एंड लिनसेड, कैस्टर एंड लिनसेड, रेपसीड एंड सैफला, सनफ्लावर एंड कैस्टर, सोयाबीन एंड सेसमी। तो ये सारे आपने आई गेस सुने होंगे आपके किचन में, मस्टर्ड, सैफलावर, सनफ्लावर, सोयाबीन और सेसमी ऑयल तो बहुत कॉमन है, रिफाइंड ऑयल्स ये आपने देखे होंगे अपने किचन में। कैस्टर एंड लिनसेड आर द वन विच आर नॉन एडिबल, ऑलराइट। तो इनका पर्पस क्या है, ये एज अ लैक्सेटिव, और लिनसेड जो है वो गार्निशिंग वगैरह में भी यूज करते हैं, ठीक है। तो कैस्टर एंड लिनसेड आर द नॉन एडिबल ऑयल सीड्स। Now question number 11 is which of the following is the short day plant? Option A rice, wheat, mustard, sugar beet and potatoes. So normally जो आपके short day plants होते हैं वो खरीफ crops होती हैं, ठीक है। Here the rice is your short day plant. Golden revolution is related to what? Egg, honey, fertilizer, oil seeds or prawns? Correct option is honey. So जितने भी revolutions हैं और वो किससे associated हैं ये सभी आपको पता होने चाहिए। Question number 13 is branch of agriculture associated with the culture of forest. ठीक है, so culture of or the practice of growing trees in your field is known as what? Options are apiculture, silviculture, olericulture, pisciculture or viniculture. Here the correct answer is silviculture. So I'm not explaining each and every options here, and I've covered this in detailed videos previously, all right, so you can go through that videos. So here I'll be quickly revising those questions only, all right. The next question is legumes can be used as forage, green manure, food for human consumption, all of the above or none of the above? The correct answer is all of the above. So legumes can be used for the human consumption as well as for the animal consumption, and then these are also helps in the nitrogen fixation, and therefore they can also be used as the green manure crops. Question number 5 is National Bank for Agriculture and Rural Development, that is NABARD, was established in which year? 1982, 83, 84, 85 or 86? Very important, it was established in 1982. Question number 16 is, in the wake of recent emphasis on fortified foods, it is very much in news all the time. Now consider the following statement regarding the fortified rice. First statement है, rice fortification is a cost-effective, culturally appropriate strategy to address the micronutrient deficiency in countries with high per capita rice consumption. Absolutely correct. So जो countries में rice consumption ज़्यादा होता है, उन countries में आप micronutrient deficiency को tackle करने के लिए rice को fortified कर सकते हैं. Now the second statement is, it has the potential to deal with India's problem of malnutrition and anemia. Yes, this one is also correct. Because India में rice consumption काफी ज़्यादा होता है, almost everyone is consuming rice, right? So अगर आप इसको nutrient rich बना दें, rice को जो हम conventionally rice take करते हैं, उसको अगर आप nutrition rich बनाते हैं, fortified करते हैं, so that can easily tackle the problem of malnutrition and the anemia. This fortified rice is a mixture of vitamin B12, iron and folic acid. This one is also correct. So all of these options are correct, and D would be the right answer. Question number 17 is, who introduced the binomial nomenclature system of recognizing plants? तो आपने देखा होगा जो scientific name होता है, हम botanical name पढ़ते हैं, उसमें दो parts होते हैं, right? So binomial nomenclature है. So here the correct answer is Carolus Linnaeus. He was the one who introduced that nomenclature system, जो कि हम botanical names पढ़ते हैं crops के. So this was introduced by the Carolus Linnaeus. Question number 18 is, the highest grown wheat species, also known as common bread wheat, is known as what? So ये आपके scientific names हैं, botanical names हैं, Triticum, Aestivium, Dicoccum, Durum, Bulgari और Sphaerococcum. Here the correct answer is Aestivium. Triticum, Aestivium is the wheat that we commonly consume, all right? उसको हम bread wheat भी बोलते हैं. Question number 19 is, Unnati, a digital livelihood access platform, has been launched by NITI Aayog in collaboration with the Ministry of Labour and Employment, Ministry of MSME, Ministry of Youth Affairs, and with the support of corporate sector is targeted at what? So इस session में ARD के statics से related questions हैं. Also, the questions which were, or the topics which were related or which were in the current affairs. So I've also covered that. तो इसमें सारे आपके questions covered हो जाएंगे जो मैं current affairs series लेती थी, plus ARD static series जो लेती थी, उन सभी का revision है, उन सभी को compile करके these questions are framed, alright? So options हैं यहाँ पे, providing skill training to the rural youth, Second option है connecting blue and gray collar workers with job opportunities offered by employers across the country. So correct statement is B. That is, it will connect the blue and the gray collar workers. All right. Now the next question is onion, sweet clover and the sugar beet are what? Annual crops, biennial crops, perennial crops, all of the above or none of the above? Here the correct answer is biennial crop. That means these crops take 2 seasons or take 2 years to fully grown or to get matured. All right. Sugarcane belongs to the family of what? Gramineae, Leguminosae, Cruciferae, Compositaceae or Astraceae. Here the correct answer is Gramineae. Okay. So sugarcane belongs to the family of Gramineae. Now question number 22 is, which of the following is a Rabi crop? So Rabi crop are your winter crops. The options are rice, groundnut, jowar, Bengal gram and the watermelon. Here the right answer is Bengal gram. See, Rabi crop, Kharif crop और जो जायद crop है, इन सभी के आपको examples पता होने चाहिए. Question number 23 is, seed producing flowering plant whose seeds are enclosed within an ovary are classified as what? ठीक है, तो दो टाइप के flowering plants होते हैं. एक में seeds जो होते हैं वो ovary में enclosed होता है, while others are a naked one. ठीक है, जो covered होते हैं ovary के अंदर उनको बोलते हैं हम angiosperms and the naked one are known as gymnosperms. So remember the difference between this. Next question is, Indian farming is a publication from which organization? ICAR, NDRI, ICRISET, NABARD or CRRI? The correct answer is ICAR. Which of the following is or are dicot? There are monocot crops and the dicot crops. ठीक है, and options है आपके roses, peas, lilies. यहाँ पे lilies आपका monocot है, while roses and peas are your dicot. So the correct answer would be D here. Question number 26 is, identify the correct sequence of states in terms of forest cover. So area wise हम बात कर रहे हैं, तो maximum area किस state में है उसका sequence आपको बताना है. So यहाँ पे correct answer A है. So Madhya Pradesh has the maximum area under the forest cover, followed by Arunachal Pradesh, then Chhattisgarh, and then the Odisha. Okay. Question number 27 is, study of grapes is known as what? Viniculture or lariculture, silviculture, viticulture or apiculture. Here the correct answer is viticulture. Okay, viniculture, agar aap you're studying your grapes solely for the purpose of wine making, then that would be known as viniculture, while the general study of grapes is known as the viticulture. Question number 28 is, crops which are grown for catching the forthcoming season when main crop failed are known as what? So आपके एक crop fail हो गई है, but आप उस remaining season को आप cash in करना चाहते हैं, वो आपने जो applied nutrients है, farm inputs apply करें, आप उसको utilize करना चाहते हैं, उस time पे जो आप crops sow करेंगे उसको हम बोलते हैं catch crop और the contingent crops. Contingent लेकिन यानी कि emergency वाले scenario में आप जो crop को sow कर रहे हैं, that is known as your catch crop or the contingent crops. Question number 9 is, Zaid crops are grown in winter, summer, monsoon months, throughout the year or both winter and summer? The correct answer is summer. So Zaid crop आपकी summer crop होती है, they are grown in the month of March to June. All right. Now the depth of the root system of the intermediate crop ranges from which? 1 to 1.5 meter, 1 to 2 to 2.5 meter or greater than 2 meters. So आप crops को differentiate कर सकते हैं, categorize कर सकते हैं based on their depth of root system. So intermediate crops के range होती है 1 to 1.5 meter. Now who is known as the father of white revolution? Very important, and I guess सभी को पता होगा. The father of white revolution is Verghese Kurien. All right. Question number 32 is, according to the Forest Report 2019, the total forest cover in India is what? So यहाँ पे total forest cover की बात करिए, forest plus tree cover की बात नहीं कर रहे हैं, ठीक है? तो options हैं यहाँ पे 20%, 32.3%, 21.6%, 16.7% और 27.6%. So the correct answer is 21.6%. ठीक है? And अगर total forest and tree cover पूछा जाता तो it around 24% आता फिर. ठीक है? Now, what is the scientific name of rice? The botanical name of crops are very important. ठीक है? और at least जो common crops हैं, rice, wheat, sugarcane, maize, इन सब के तो पता होने ही चाहिए. Alright? Options are Oryza sativa, Triticum stevium, G maize, Sorghum vulgare, and Vicia faba. The correct answer is Oryza sativa. This is the scientific name of rice. Question number 34 is crops that are grown to generate cash or the profit rather than for subsistence are termed as what? So cover crops, cash crops, energy crop, companion, or the restorative crops. The correct answer is cash crops. So they are grown for your cash. That means these crops are the main purpose होता है वो होता है profit making. ठीक है? Profit making होता है rather than the subsistence or for the self consumption purpose. Now question number 35th is ASEEM, an AI-based Atmanirbhar skilled employee-employer mapping recently launched by which ministry? Ministry of Labor and Employment, Ministry of Skill Development and Entrepreneurship, Ministry of Social Justice and Empowerment, Ministry of Tribal Affairs, or the Ministry of Science and Technology. The correct answer is Ministry of Skill Development and Entrepreneurship. Now, golden rice can help in reducing what? Vitamin E deficiency, B deficiency, A, D, or C. So golden rice आपका fortified rice है, ठीक है? And it helps in reducing or combating your vitamin A deficiency. Remember this? Now, next question is, under the Agri Clinic and Agri Business Center scheme, agriculture graduates are given training on the entrepreneurship development for a period of how many months? 2 months, 3 months, 4 months, 6 months, or 8 months? The correct answer is 2 months. ठीक है? So इसमें जो agriculture graduates हैं, जो fresh youths हैं, उनको entrepreneurship development के लिए training दी जाती है so that more and more youth can be attracted to the agriculture sector. All right. So 2 months trainings are given under this scheme. Now, what is the botanical name of macaroni wheat? Options are Triticum stevium, Dicoccum, Durum, Vulgare, or Sphaerococcum. The correct answer is Durum. So macaroni wheat is known as Durum. All right. And जो आपकी common bread wheat होती है वो होती है stevium. The term Green Revolution is coined by whom? Options are Norman Borlaug, William Gott, Swaminathan, Verghese Kurien, or Carl van Linne. Here the correct answer is William Gott. He is the one who first coined this term Green Revolution. Question number 40 is, recent scheme formation and promotion of 10,000 farmer producer organization is launched by which ministry? Ministry of Tribal Affairs, Ministry of Agriculture and Farmers Welfare, Ministry of Food Processing and Industry, Ministry of Social Justice, or Ministry of Labor and Employment. The correct answer is Ministry of Agriculture and Farmers Welfare. So Ministry of Agriculture plus Ministry of Rural Development से related जितनी भी schemes हैं वो आपको अच्छे से cover होनी चाहिए. All right. Now the responsive plant to direction of light is termed as what? ठीक है, जो plant है वो light को sunlight की direction के according अपनी direction change कर रहा है, अपना response change कर रहा है. इस type के phenomena को क्या बोलते हैं? Phototropism, photosensitive, photoperiodism, geotropism, or none. So this is known as phototropism. All right. How many agroclimatic zones are there as per the ICR classification? So agroclimatic zones are classified by ICR, by Planning Commission, and by your Soil and Planning Commission. All right. So here the correct answer is 127. So ये आपको पता होना चाहिए, a different classification or different agroclimatic zone as per the classification by different organizations. Question number 43rd is, National Career Service Project is a flagship scheme of whom? Ministry of Labor and Employment, Ministry of Skill Development and Entrepreneurship, Ministry of Social Justice and Empowerment, Ministry of Electronics and Information Technology, or Ministry of Science and Technology. यहाँ पे जो correct answer है, that is Ministry of Labor Employment. Now question number 44th is, which of the following is our edific factor that affects crop production? Edific factors are the one which is related to your soil. ठीक है, edaphology is the study of soil. So options are soil moisture, temperature, soil pH, soil air. The correct answer is all of the above. So all these factors affect your crop production, be it the moisture of the soil or the temperature or the soil pH reaction, or the soil air. So they have different purposes or different function for which helps in your crop production. This would be question number 45. Now, in which 5-year plan the Planning Commission delineated India into different agroclimatic zones? All right. Options are 4th 5-year plan, 5th 5-year plan, 6th, 7th, or 8th. The correct answer is 7th 5-year plan. So Planning Commission divided your entire country into 15 agroclimatic zone, and this was done in the 7th 5-year plan. The next question is Padhna Likhna Abhiyan, recently launched on Literacy Day 2020, focuses on achieving 100% literacy by which year? 23, 25, 27, 30, or 32? The correct answer is 2030. Question number 47 is, which of the following factors are considered for identifying agroclimatic zones? Okay, if you're classifying a country or a piece of land into different agroclimatic zone, what are the factors that you would taken into account? All right, the options are temperature, rainfall, soil, physiography, or all of the above. The correct answer is all of the above. Each region has a different temperature or the rainfall condition. So you will identify these or classify these reasons based on these factors so that adequate crop production or crop selection can be done. Okay, agroclimatic zones are classified. Why? Because आप उस region specific crop selection कर सके और optimum crop production हो सके. The next question is, what is the optimum temperature for rice? Options are 25 degrees Celsius, 32 degrees Celsius, 20 degrees Celsius, 40 degrees Celsius, or 38 degrees Celsius. Here the correct answer is 32 degrees Celsius. This is the optimum temperature. Although temperature थोड़ा ऊपर नीचे plus minus होगा तो भी आप rice production कर सकते हैं, but the optimum temperature is 32 degrees Celsius. Question number 49 is Aspire, a scheme for the promotion of innovation, rural industry, and entrepreneurship, was launched by Ministry of MSME. Now its main objectives are: first is to create new jobs and reduce unemployment. Second, to promote entrepreneurship culture. Third, grassroots economic development at the district level. Yes, district level is the basic unit for the economic development here. And fourth is it facilitate innovative business solution for the unmet social needs. ठीक है, तो social innovation को इसमें क्या किया जाता है, promote किया जाता है this scheme में. So ये सारे के सारे objectives are the one which is or which are explained or objectives of this Aspire scheme. All right. So यहाँ पे option आपका E would be the right answer. All of the above are the objective of Aspire scheme. Now question number 50 is, choose the correct statement with respect to Western Himalayan region. Western Himalayan region की बात करेंगे. One of the agroclimatic zone है आपके. तो 15 agroclimatic zone में से one agroclimatic zone is the Western Himalayan region. और जिसमें कि आपका आता है North Eastern वाला region mainly. ठीक है, Eastern Himalayan region में आपका उत्तराखंड, जम्मू कश्मीर, हिमाचल प्रदेश आएगा. While Western Himalayan region encompasses your the entire North Eastern region. तो फर्स्ट ऑप्शन है यहाँ पे राइस कैन नॉट बी ग्रोन इन दिस रीजन. तो ऐसा तो नहीं है, ऑल्दो जो क्लाइमेटिक कंडीशन है वो फेवरेबल नहीं है, बट राइस कैन बी ग्रोन देयर. ऑलराइट, सो फर्स्ट ऑप्शन इज करेक्ट, सॉरी रॉन्ग statement. Now the next statement is temperate fruits like apple, peaches, pear, walnut can be seen here. Yes, these are the temperate crops and the climatic condition are suitable for these kind of crops or fruits. So this one is correct. Now this is the zone of perennial rivers. This one is also correct. So this was the zone of your Brahmaputra and its many tributaries. So B and C is the correct answer. Next question is, which state is the leading producer of wheat? I guess this question is already covered, and the B, UP is the correct answer. Uttar Pradesh is the leading producer of wheat. Now the next question is, according to 2019 All India Survey on Higher Education, GER in the higher education in India is 27.1%. So I guess आयुष तो आपका न्यू वन भी आ चुका है, लेटेस्ट वन, तो इसको हम रहने ही देते हैं. But GR for male population is more as compared to females. तो इस साल भी जो लेटेस्ट आयुष पब्लिकेशन है, रिपोर्ट है, उसमें फीमेल का जो रेट था GR ग्रॉस एनरोलमेंट रेशियो वाज मोर फॉर द फीमेल्स वन. ठीक है, तो इसका लेटेस्ट वन आप कवर कर लीजिएगा. आई एम सॉरी, आई हैव इंक्लूडेड दिस. Now, which of the following are correctly matched? These are the average rainfall of different agroclimatic regions or zones. तो फर्स्ट है यहाँ पे ईस्टर्न हिमालयन रीजन और एवरेज रेनफॉल है 200 to 400 सेंटीमीटर. दिस वन इज करेक्ट. तो ईस्टर्न हिमालयन रीजन जो कि नॉर्थ ईस्टर्न रीजन है, वहाँ जो एवरेज रेनफॉल है इट्स मोर देन 200 सेंटीमीटर. नाउ द मिडिल गैंजेटिक प्लेन्स, ठीक है, मिडिल गैंजेटिक प्लेन्स में आपका मेजॉरिटी उत्तर प्रदेश वाला रीजन आता है एंड द वेस्टर्न बिहार, and the rainfall, average rainfall is 100 to 200 centimeter. This one is also correct. Then we have trans-gangetic plains, और यहाँ पे average rainfall is above 200 centimeter. This one is wrong, क्योंकि trans-gangetic plains में आपका region क्या आएगा, थोड़ा सा उत्तराखंड का पार्ट आ जाता है, southern वाला, ठीक है. Then आपका western यूपी आता है, यूपी का upper region. Then आपका trans-gangetic में पंजाब, हरियाणा ये वाला region आता है. So obviously यहाँ rainfall 200 सेंटीमीटर से ज्यादा नहीं होती है, काफी कम होती है, less than 150 सेंटीमीटर. So this one is wrong. Then we have central plateau and hills region. Central plateau आपका MP और western महाराष्ट्र, sorry eastern महाराष्ट्र वाला region. तो यहाँ rainfall काफी कम होती है, 50 to 100 सेंटीमीटर. तो आपका third statement जो है वो wrong है. Correct answer would be D here. Question number 4 is which of the following is the short day plant? ठीक है, so हमने डिफाइन किया था शॉर्ट डे प्लांट एंड लॉन्ग डे प्लांट्स. आपके नॉर्मली लॉन्ग डे प्लांट्स आपके राबी जो क्रॉप्स होती हैं वो लॉन्ग डे प्लांट्स होते हैं, और जो खरीफ होती है वो शॉर्ट डे प्लांट्स होती हैं. और रिमेंबर दैट कि शॉर्ट डे प्लांट्स में डिफरेंस क्या होता है कि शॉर्ट डे प्लांट की जो डे लाइट रिक्वायरमेंट होती है वो लेस देन थ्रेशोल्ड वैल्यू होती है, ठीक है. तो ये इसमें पता होना चाहिए. और लॉन्ग डे प्लांट्स में जो उसकी सनलाइट रिक्वायरमेंट होती है, डे लेंथ रिक्वायरमेंट होती है, दैट इज मोर देन देयर थ्रेशोल्ड वैल्यू, ठीक है. तो शॉर्ट डे प्लांट्स में आपके आएंगे खरीफ वाले. अब ऑप्शंस देख लेते हैं. वीट, सरगम, मस्टर्ड, बार्ले एंड ओट. तो खरीफ क्रॉप यहाँ पे सरगम है, बाकी सारी वीट, मस्टर्ड, बार्ले, ओट, दीज आर द राबी क्रॉप्स, दे विल बी लॉन्ग डे प्लांट्स. सो sorghum is the short day plant. Question number 55 is the most widespread soil in the middle Gangetic plain is what? Black soil, alluvial soil, red soil, laterite soil or the yellow soil. So Gangetic region में आपका alluvial soil है, वो mostly आपको देखने को मिलती है, ठीक है. So alluvial soil आपकी depositional soil है, जो गंगा river है वो sediments को carry करती है and then it deposits along its banks. So the majority soil that you would find in the Gangetic plains would be alluvial soil only. Now the next question is, this scheme is providing clean cooking fuel to the poor households, especially in the rural areas, and it provides deposit-free LPG connections to the women of the poor household. Now you have to identify this scheme. So आप LPG connections free of cost दिए जा रहे हैं for the women of the poor households. The options are the प्रधानमंत्री उज्ज्वला योजना, सौभाग्य स्कीम, PM कुसुम, आर्या और the उन्नति योजना. The correct answer here is A, that is प्रधानमंत्री उज्ज्वला योजना. Question number 57 is atmospheric nitrogen is fixed in the soil by which phenomena or by what factors? First is the lightning, natural lightning. Second है nitrogen fixing microbes. Third is wind. So wind से nitrogen fixation नहीं होता. The atmospheric nitrogen mainly fixed by these nitrogen fixing microbes or the bacteria. Then lightning also helps in the fixation of this atmospheric nitrogen. So the correct option here would be D, that is both A and B. Question number 58 is, how many agroclimatic zones are shared by UP? ठीक है, तो UP अगर उत्तर प्रदेश में देखें तो वहाँ आपको 3 agroclimatic zones जो हैं वो देखने को मिलते हैं, क्योंकि lower Gangetic plain है, middle Gangetic plain है, then it has trans Gangetic plains. ठीक है, तो 3 agroclimatic zones हैं यूपी में. Question number 59 है, early maturity in crops is controlled by what? Genetic factors, edaphic factors, climatic factors, physiographic factors or the socio-economic factors. Here the correct answer is genetic factors. So genetic factors में आपकी early maturity, pest resistance और heat resistant, ये सारे factors जो होते हैं वो genetic factors होते हैं. Question number 60 is, ISFR or the Indian State Forest report is published after every 2 years, 3 years, 4 years, 5 years or 6 years. So this is your biennial crop and this is published after every 2 years. Now which of the following best describes LGP? LGP is the length of growing period. Okay, the first option है यहाँ पे statement है time taken by the plants to mature. This one is wrong. Second statement है this is the number of days taken by seeds to germinate, length of growing period. This one is also wrong. Third statement है the number of days available for crop growth with suitable condition. This one is correct. Okay, so length of growing period basically determine करती है the total number of days that are available for your crop growth. Now wind movement suitable for most of the crop ranges between what? So wind movement, average rainfall, ये सब आपको पता होने चाहिए. Options हैं 3 to 4 kilometer, 4 to 6 kilometer per hour, 4 to 8 kilometer per hour, 3 to 5 kilometer per hour, or 3 to 7 kilometer per hour. The correct answer is 4 to 6 kilometer per hour. Next question is consider the following statement with respect to National Monsoon Mission. This one is launched by Ministry of Environment, Forest and Climate Change. This one is wrong. This mission was launched by Ministry of Earth Sciences. Now, under the monsoon mission, Ministry has developed the state-of-the-art weather and climate prediction models. This one is correct. And the aim is to initiate and coordinate working partnership between the Indian and the foreign state institutes. This one is also correct. The objective or the aim is also to establish partnership between the Indian institutes and the foreign institutes. So second and third are the correct. C would be the right answer. Next question is which of the agroclimatic zone is described below? Okay, so these are the statements which are defining a particular agroclimatic zone and you need to identify that. First one is rugged topography, thick forest cover and the subhumid climate. Okay, the topography is the rugged and forest cover is quite thick. The climate type is the subhumid. Average rainfall is between 200 to 400 centimeter. And nearly 1/3 of the cultivated area is under झुम cultivation. So झुम cultivation और shifting cultivation यहाँ पे बहुत ज़्यादा widely practice किया जाता है. So ये सारे statement Eastern Himalayan region को describe कर रहे हैं. Alright, तो shifting cultivation mainly आपका Eastern Himalayan region में है and this rainfall 200 to 400 centimeter आपको normally या तो Eastern Himalayan region में देखने को मिलती है या फिर आपको वेस्टर्न कोस्टल प्लेन्स और घाट्स में देखने को मिलती है. वेस्टर्न घाट वाले रीजन में आपको ये रेनफॉल देखने को मिलती है बट वहां पे टोपोग्राफी इज नॉट दैट रगड एंड द शिफ्टिंग कल्टीवेशन इट्स नॉट दैट प्रिवेलेंट. ऑलराइट, द नेक्स्ट क्वेश्चन इज द फर्स्ट एवर डोंकीज milk dairy is going to be opened in Haryana by which institute? The National Cattle Research Center, National Horse Research Center, Dairy Development Board or the Animal Welfare Board? The correct answer is National Horse Research Center. So this one is going to establish this milk dairy of a donkey, all right, and this is going to be opened in the Haryana. Question number 66 is altitude, steepness of the slope, exposure to sunlight affects the crop production. Yes, these are the factors that affect the crop production. Now they comes under which category? The genetic factors, the edaphic factors, climatic factors, physiographic factors or the socio-economic factor. तो इससे आपको इस क्वेश्चन से ये आइडेंटिफाई हो रहा है कि the factors that are responsible or that affects the crop production can be categorized into these 5 categories. ठीक है? And this altitude, steepness of slope or exposure to sunlight falls under your physiographic factors. So these are basically describing the physiography of an area, the relief of an area. Now, next question is choose the correct sequence with respect to cotton growing capacity of the states. So maximum cotton जो growth होती है और maximum production cotton का होता है वो महाराष्ट्र में होता है. And this one is followed by Telangana, then Gujarat, and then West Bengal. So first sequence or the first option is the correct answer. Question number 8 is shifting cultivation is mostly prevalent in which region? Western Himalayan region, Eastern Himalayan region. तो हमने अभी डिस्कस किया. This one is the Eastern Himalayan region में आपका shifting cultivation सबसे ज़्यादा practice किया जाता है. Now wavelength of PR, that is photosynthetically active radiation, lies between which range? ठीक है, तो जो आपकी sunlight है उसमें सारी की सारी wavelength are not utilized by plant for their photosynthesis process. So this is the length of the or the wavelength or the region of the wavelength that is utilized by plant for their photosynthetic process. Options are 200 to 300 nanometer, 300 to 500 nanometer. Then C is 400 to 7 nanometer, and the D is 500 to 700, then 300 to 700. The correct answer है यहाँ पे 400 nanometer to 700 nanometer. So remember this, very important. This is the only region responsible for your photosynthesis process. Next question is National Agriculture Research Project, NARP, was launched by which organization? The NABARD, Ministry of Agriculture, Rural Development, ICR, Niti Aayog, or none of the above? The correct answer is ICR. So this launched this project, National Agriculture Research Project. Next is the Aman, Os, and Boro are a variety of what? Maize, wheat, rice, tea, or coffee. The correct answer is rice. So these are basically 3 season of the rice. ठीक है, West Bengal में rice को 3 बार cultivate किया जाता है. The Aman, Os, and Boro, these are 3 different varieties that are grown in different seasons of the eastern region or the West Bengal region, and a few parts of Odisha also. Next question is geotropism can be defined as the plant's response to what? Sunlight, water, gravity, chemicals, or none of the above? The correct answer is gravity. ठीक है, तो geotropism आपका plant का response with respect to gravity है, which could be, it could be negative geotropism or the positive geotropism. Groundnut में आपको positive geotropism देखने को मिलता है. Now the next question is the high altitude pastures found in the Western Himalayan zone are locally known as what? Western Himalayan zone में आपका जम्मू कश्मीर, उत्तराखंड, हिमाचल प्रदेश ये रीजन आएगा. And वहाँ high altitude pastures को उनके कुछ local names हैं, उससे जाना जाता है. Options यहाँ पे ढोक्स, मार्ग्स, बुग्याल्स, और ये सभी names हैं जो कि high altitude pastures के लिए use किए जाते हैं. So all of the above would be the right answer. Question number 74 is, recently the Telangana government declared a complete ban on a controversial herbicide which is used rampantly by farmers to kill weeds in the HTBT cotton crop. ठीक है, so HTBT cotton crop में ये particular herbicide use किया जाता है, लेकिन इसको तेलंगाना गवर्नमेंट ने ban कर दिया था. So ये which one is the correct herbicide? Options are glyphosate, then we have dichlorophenoxyacetic acid, then we have dinosab, butachlor, atrazine. The correct answer is glyphosate. So this was in news, all right, and this was completely banned. So काफी environmental regions से environmental pollution हो रहा है, and it can also be harmful for the human purpose, human consumption, इसलिए इसको ban कर दिया गया था. Now the range of temperature for the maximum growth of most of the agriculture plants lies between which region? ठीक है, so optimum temperature of maximum growth lies between sorry for the disturbance. The correct answer is D, that is 15 to 40 degrees Celsius. Question number 76 is, while moving from west to east side of Western Ghats, a sharp decrease So I'll repeat this question once again. While moving from west to east side of Western Ghat, a sharp decrease in rainfall is observed. Why is it so? So आपके ये region है, ये Western Ghats हैं. So आप, this is the east direction, this is the west. ठीक है, अगर आप west to east move करते हैं तो there is a sharp decrease in the rainfall. ठीक है, यहाँ आप देखेंगे तो 200 to 400 centimeter की rainfall हो रही है. While crossing this Western Ghat region, there is a decrease in the rainfall. Now the options है आपकी continentality की वजह से, cold desert, nearness to Indian Ocean, rain shadow region, और none of the above. The correct answer is rain shadow region. ठीक है, तो ये जो hills हैं, Western Ghats हैं, basically इसके beyond rainfall नहीं होती because of the rain shadow region, क्योंकि जो सारी की सारी rainfall क्या होती है यहाँ पे drop हो जाती है. Then the wind is dry and therefore it does not cause much rainfall beyond this area. The next question is, choose the correct order of gases present in the atmosphere in the decreasing order. ठीक है, so सबसे ज़्यादा कौन सी gas present होती है atmosphere में, and then decreasing order में आपको identify करना है. So यहाँ पे correct sequence है A, So nitrogen followed by oxygen, then we have argon, and then we have carbon dioxide. So remember this, nitrogen, oxygen normally सबको पता होता है, but third जो sequence है उसमें problem होती है. So argon is the third one. All right. The next question is, which agroclimatic zone is known for saffron cultivation? Saffron cultivation normally सबको पता होगा कश्मीर वाले रीजन में होता है, लेकिन ये भी पता होना चाहिए वो कौन से agroclimatic zone में fall करता है. So options है western coastal plains and ghats, western Himalayan region, eastern Himalayan region, east coast plains and hills region, western plateau and hills region. The correct option यहाँ पे है western Himalayan region. ठीक है. Now, which of the following is the nitrogen fixing bacteria commonly known as blue green alga? इसको आप blue green alga बोलते हैं. So options है azotobacter, cyanobacteria, clostridium, rhizobium और frankia. तो cyanobacteria basically आपका blue green alga होता है. Question number 80 is, soil air is necessary for what? For the respiration of the plants, for respiration of soil microbes or the soil organism that we found in the soil. Then also for the decomposition of organic matter, also soil air provides aeration. It helps in the decomposition of organic matter. Then fourth is nutrient availability of the soil. Yes, soil air is also responsible for nutrient accumulation or nutrient availability in the soil. So all of these statements are correct and E would be the right answer. Question number 81 is, continuous production of one and the same crop year after year or season after season is termed as what? Monocropping, sole cropping, companion cropping, solid cropping or synergetic cropping. The correct answer is monocropping. Monocropping, that means आप एक ही crop को बार बार हर season में और हर साल same crop को production कर रहे हैं. That is known as monocropping. Question number 82 is, the term ecology was coined by whom? A.G. Tansley, Charles Elton, Ernst Haeckel, Rachel Carson. Then we have Charles Robert Darwin. Here the correct answer is Ernst Haeckel. He's the one who coined this term ecology. Question number 83rd is, Cordyceps militaris is a variety of what? Mushroom, brinjal, tomatoes, banana or the mango. The correct answer is A here. That is the mushroom. So this was also in news. Now question number 84th is, the cropping patterns used on a farm and the interaction with farm resources, other farm enterprises and the available technology is called what? Farming system, cropping system, mixed farming, mixed cropping or the cropping pattern. Okay. So cropping pattern along with its interaction with the farm resources and farm enterprises is known as cropping system. This is the difference between the cropping pattern and the cropping system. Cropping pattern में nothing but आपका स्पेशल और टेम्पोरल सीक्वेंस होता है क्रॉप का. बाय क्रॉपिंग सिस्टम में आपका क्रॉपिंग पैटर्न इंटरैक्ट विद द अदर फार्म रिसोर्सेज एंड द अदर फार्म एंटरप्राइजेस व्हिच इज अवेलेबल ऑन द फील्ड, राइट. द नेक्स्ट क्वेश्चन इज, व्हिच ऑफ द फॉलोइंग आर द बायोटिक कंपोनेंट ऑफ द एनवायरनमेंट? सो वी हैव abiotic component and the biotic component. तो ऑप्शंस हैं यहाँ पे ग्रीन प्लांट्स, नॉन ग्रीन प्लांट्स, डिकम्पोजर्स, पैरासाइट्स और ऑल ऑफ द अबव. तो बायोटिक कंपोनेंट्स हैं सारे ही प्लांट्स, चाहे वो ग्रीन प्लांट्स हो या नॉन ग्रीन प्लांट्स हो, they falls under the biotic component. Then decomposers, parasites also, all of the above are the biotic component of the environment. Question number 86 is, recently India has exported first consignment of the GS certified Shahi Lychee from Bihar to UK. Now with respect to that, consider these statement. First is, Shahi Lychee was the fourth agriculture product to get GI certification from the Bihar. This one is correct. So इससे पहले जर्दालू, मैंगो है, मगाई पान है, these also get the GI certification from the Bihar. Then India is the second largest producer of lychee in the world after China. This one is also correct. Both of the above is the right answer. Question number 87 is, which of the following rightly describes cropping intensity? Options statement देख लेते हैं. The number of crops grown from the same field during one season. Okay, this one is wrong. Now the number of crops grown from the same field during one agriculture year. Okay. Third statement, number of crops grown from the alternate field during one agriculture year. And then fourth statement, the crops having largest productivity in the one agriculture year. The correct option है यहाँ पे B, the number of crops grown from the same field during the one agriculture year. ये आपका cropping intensity को determine करता है basically. Next is which of the following is true? First, no two biomes are alike, यानी कि each biome is different. Second है ecotones have more species diversity than the adjacent ecosystem. Correct? Ecotones आपके transition zone होते हैं, therefore species diversity is more. Now the no two species have exact identical niche. This one is also correct. So every species has its unique niche or its unique functional role, right? So all of these statements are correct. Question number 89 is what is the current cropping intensity of India? Option are 130%, 141%, 140%, 145 or 150%. The correct answer is 141%. So ICR के अगर आप वेबसाइट में जाएंगे तो it is still 136%, but annual report में it is 141%. ठीक है, तो अगर 141% ऑप्शन में आता है आपके तो आप 141% ही टिक लगाइएगा, करेक्ट ऑप्शन को सिलेक्ट कीजिएगा. अगर 141% नहीं है और 136% दिया हुआ है तो आप उसको सही मानिएगा. ठीक है, उसको करेक्ट ऑप्शन वुड बी 136%. Now question number 90 is what kind of symbiotic relation do pollinators have with plants? Option A mutualism, commensalism, parasitism, neutralism and competition. So the correct option is mutualism. Both are getting benefit from each other. So pollinators feed on the plants while pollinators also helps in the transfer of the pollens and it helps in the reproduction. Question number 91 is consider the following statement with respect to national mission on the use of biomass in the coal-based thermal power plant. First statement है, the aim is to reduce air pollution due to the farm stubble burning and to reduce carbon footprints in the thermal power generation. Correct one. It also aspires to decrease the level of biomass co-firing. This one is wrong. Actually, it aspires or aims to increase the level of biomass co-firing. यानी कि coal के साथ साथ आप biomass को fire करें so that the carbon footprint can be reduced. Alright. So only first statement is correct. Question number 92 is in triple cropping, 3 crops are grown together. Okay, 3 crops are grown in sequence. Third statement, 3 crops are grown in succession on the same land in a year. This one is correct. And D है आपका sowing of the succeeding crop must be done after the harvesting of the preceding crop. So triple cropping में basically आपकी 3 crops grow की जाती है in succession, one after the other in the same land in a particular year. Now, colony collapse disorder is a phenomena attached to what? Pollens, butterfly, mosquitoes, bee population, or none of the above. So correct answer है यहाँ पे bee population. Colony collapse disorder में क्या होता है? Basically, जो entire colony of bees they get disappeared. ठीक है? So bee population में basically आपको ये disorder देखने को मिलता है. Question number 94 is the study of interaction between living organism and environment is called what? Ecology, ecosystem, ecosphere, biosphere, ecotone. So this is ecology. Ecology is basically the study of the interaction between the living organism and its environment. Question number 95 is calculate the cropping intensity with the following cropping pattern and now assume the total land available is the 10 hectare. The cropping intensity का formula होता है gross cropped area divided by net sown area into 100. ठीक है, तो gross cropped area यानी कि आप एक particular land को कितनी बार sow कर रहे हैं. ठीक है, so rabi season में distribution was 3, 4 and 3 यानी कि total 10 hectare land जो था उसको आप utilize कर रहे हैं. 3 में wheat लगा रहे हैं, 4 hectare में mustard, 3 hectare में chickpea. So 10 hectare rabi season में use कर रहे हैं. Then Kharif season में 3 hectare में rice है, 4 hectare में maize and 2 hectare में millet है. तो 3 plus 4 plus 2, it would come out 9. Total और net sown area आपका that is the total available land is the 10 hectare. ठीक है, multiplied by आप इसे 100 करेंगे, हम percentage में निकालते हैं. So this would 10 से 10 यहाँ पे 0 काट दीजिए. तो 19 into 10, it would come around 190%. So A is the correct answer here. Now, which of the following is not an abiotic component of the environment? Abiotic नहीं है, that means कि biotic component होगा. So options are atmospheric gases, radiation, plant, soil or topography. The correct answer is plant. So plant आपका biotic component है, abiotic component नहीं है. Question number 97 is growing groundnut and breadcrumb in 6:6 ratio is an example of what? तो आप आइडेंटिफाई करने की कोशिश करें अगर, तो आप 2 क्रॉप को कल्टीवेट कर रहे हैं तो इंटरक्रॉपिंग तो होगी, लेकिन किस तरीके की इंटरक्रॉपिंग होनी चाहिए? स्ट्रिप, रो, रिले, रटून क्रॉपिंग। तो अब 6 रोज की स्ट्रिप है, ठीक है, तो यहाँ पे 6 रोज है, प्लस दूसरी एक अनदर स्ट्रिप इज विल कंस्टिट्यूट ऑफ 6 रोज, ठीक है, तो ये स्ट्रिप इंटरक्रॉपिंग होगी। तो स्ट्रिप इंटरक्रॉपिंग क्या होती है? दे आर वाइड इनफ so that these crops can be grown independently, so that the farming mechanism can be done easily, farm implements can go through easily, right? Row intercropping में क्या होता है? Row pattern 2:1 या 3:1 होगा, तो distinct row pattern होगा, but इतनी ज्यादा wide नहीं होती है, ठीक है। तो strip intercropping जहाँ पे भी आपको देखे कि इस तरीके का row pattern है जहाँ पे number of rows are increased, तो वो strip intercropping होगी। Now question number 98 is diammonium phosphate can be used as what? So this is a fertilizer. So first thing, obviously this can be used as fertilizer, or this can also used as the fire retardant, and C है आपका yeast nutrient in wine making and bread making. This one is also correct, so all of the above would be the right answer. So this DAP can be this DAP has a multiple uses, so it can be used as fertilizer, fire retardant, as well as the yeast nutrient. Question number 99 is the plant which produce their foods by themselves through photosynthesis are called what? ठीक है, photosynthesis के through अपना food जो है वो खुद बना रहे हैं। Options है heterotrophs, phagotrophs, saprotrophs और autotrophs. So autotrophs are the one which prepare their own food through the photosynthesis process. The 100th question is identify the cropping pattern in which 2 or more crops are grown simultaneously during the part of the life cycle of each. So this is important, ठीक है, दो या दो से ज्यादा crops को आप simultaneously grow कर रहे हैं, but they are grown only for the part of the life cycle of each. The second crop is planted after the first crop has reached its reproductive stage of growth. यानी कि जब second crop मेच्योरिटी पे पहुंच जाएगी, ठीक है, हार्वेस्टिंग उसकी होने वाली होगी, उससे जस्ट पहले आप सेकंड क्रॉप जो है वो सो करते हैं। सो इस तरीके के क्रॉपिंग पैटर्न को हम बोलते हैं रिले इंटरक्रॉपिंग, ठीक है। And the next question is consider the following statement with respect to recently launched national mobile monitoring software app. First is the app was launched by Ministry of Electronics and Information Technology. तो कुरुक्षेत्र में बेसिकली ये मेंशन था। द ऐप लॉन्च बाय मिनिस्ट्री ऑफ इलेक्ट्रॉनिक्स एंड इंफॉर्मेशन टेक्नोलॉजी, फॉल्स है, ठीक है, मिनिस्ट्री ऑफ रूरल डेवलपमेंट ने लॉन्च किया था। नाउ इट विल टेक रियल टाइम अटेंडेंस ऑफ वर्कर्स एट द मनरेगा वेबसाइट्स, दिस वन इज करेक्ट। सो एम इसका यही है कि जो रियल टाइम मॉनिटरिंग हो पाए वर्कर्स की एट द मनरेगा वर्क साइट्स, एंड द ऐप विल आल्सो हेल्प इन द इंक्रीजिंग द सिटीजन ओवरसाइट ऑफ द program, yes, because the project sites would be geotagged, so the citizen can easily overlook the progress of the project or the program. So second and third would be correct, C is the right answer. The next question is the organism that decompose dead organic substance, that is the detritus of plants and animal origin are called what? ठीक है, तो जो भी डेड ऑर्गेनिक सब्सटेंस है वो चाहे प्लांट ओरिजिन का हो या एनिमल ऑर्गेनिज्म का हो, उसको बेसिकली डिकम्पोज करने का काम कौन करते हैं? हेटेरोट्रॉफ, फेगोट्रॉफ, सेप्रोट्रॉफ्स, ऑटोट्रॉफ्स और दी नन ऑफ द अबव। तो सेप्रोट्रॉफ्स आर द वन व्हिच डिकम्पोज द सब्सटेंस, ऑलराइट। नाउ क्वेश्चन नंबर 103 इज व्हाट आर द पॉसिबल एडवांटेजेस ऑफ इंटरक्रॉपिंग? इंटरक्रॉपिंग पढ़ लिया, टाइप्स ऑफ इंटरक्रॉपिंग पढ़ लिया, इसके एडवांटेजेस क्या हैं? फर्स्ट, better use of growth resources including light, nutrient and water. Absolutely correct, ठीक है, आप दो या तीन क्रॉप को simultaneously grow कर रहे हैं so that you can basically optimize the use of the resources, the available resources. Second is suppression of weeds. Yes, this is also one of the advantage of intercropping. Then yield stability. Yes, the yield is more. Then higher cropping intensity. Yes, this results in the maximum utilization of the land, right? So all of the above is the correct answer. Question number 104 is sugarcane, mustard and onion is an example of what? तो ये तीनों क्रॉप को अगर आप एनालाइज करें और देखें तो डिफरेंट हाइट्स की हैं, है ना। सबसे ज्यादा शुगरकेन की हाइट होगी, देन उसके बाद मस्टर्ड की होगी एंड देन उसके बाद अनियन की होगी। So these are the example of multi-storied cropping. So multi-storied cropping में the crops of different heights are grown together. All right. Question number 105 is, recently Telangana State Agriculture University linked a memorandum with the Mumbai-based Vadvani Institute of Artificial Learning to provide an AI-based pest management system. Okay? Now, in regard to that, identify the correct statement. First, it will identify the possibility of pink bollworm and the other insect or pest infestation on the cotton in advance. So this one is correct. So ये basically एक early warning system है एक तरीके का, जिससे कि पहले से ही पता चल जाएगा कि पिंक bollworm infestation हो सकता है cotton में. Alright. Second है, it will share this information to the administrative authority in that area. This one is wrong. So ये information directly farmers के साथ share की जाएगी, ना कि administrative authorities के साथ. So only first statement is correct. The next question is, Chipko movement was launched in which region of India? So Chipko movement was launched to save trees from falling down or from cutting, right? And this movement was launched in the Garhwal Himalayan region of the Uttarakhand. Question number 107 is, cover crops are, these are the rapidly growing crops which are grown to protect the soil from rainfall and wind action. They are grown in strips all around the main crop. ठीक है, तो मेन क्रॉप है, इसके चारों तरफ लगाई जाएगी. टॉल ग्रोइंग क्रॉप्स व्हिच प्रोटेक्ट्स शेड लविंग क्रॉप्स. ठीक है, सो कवर क्रॉप्स आर द टॉल वन व्हिच विल प्रोटेक्ट योर द शॉर्टर क्रॉप्स. ऑलराइट, ऑप्शंस है यहाँ पे बोथ ए एंड सी एंड नन ऑफ द अबव. सो ए इज द करेक्ट आंसर ओनली. ठीक है, कवर क्रॉप बेसिकली ग्राउंड फोलिएज को कवर करती हैं और इट्स नॉट नेसेसरी कि वो टॉल्स होनी चाहिए एंड दे आर नॉट ग्रोन अराउंड द मेन क्रॉप. सो ए इज द ओनली आंसर. ठीक है. The next question is, which one of the following is not the pillar of Atmanirbhar Bharat self-reliant Indian movement? The options are economy, infrastructure, banks, and vibrant demography. So bank was not the pillar of Atmanirbhar Bharat. Right? Question number 109 is, ocean acidification involves what? The ocean acidification है, first statement है increase in sulfur content. नहीं, increase in sulfur content नहीं होता है. Basically, it is due to the increase of carbon dioxide uptake by the ocean water. The second statement is increase in bicarbonate concentration in the water, HCO3. This one is correct because when carbon dioxide reacts with water, it forms weak carbonic acid, and after its dissociation, it forms this bicarbonate ions. Yeah. So mainly due to the increased HCO3 concentration in the water, this acidification is happens. The third statement, increased calcification, nahi, that is decreased calcification. There would be aggregates का dissolution होता है. ठीक है, अगर HCO3 का ये HCO3 concentration बढ़ता है तो जो aggregates होते हैं उनका dissociation होता है, तो increased calcification नहीं होता, decreased होता है. Increased ozone concentration, इससे कोई फर्क नहीं पड़ता, ऐसा कुछ नहीं होता ozone acidification में. So B is the right answer only. The question number 110 is, under multi-storied cropping, यानी कि you are growing 2 or 3 crops simultaneously, they will be of different heights. Now the cropping intensification is done with respect to what? The time, space, allelopathy, both time and space, or none of the above. So you're doing this cropping intensification with respect to space only because you're growing these crops simultaneously, not one after the other, right? Next question is, what could be the possible causes of climate change? First, a variation in the sun's energy reaching earth. This one is correct. So insolation ज़्यादा होगा तो heat absorption भी ज़्यादा होगा atmospheric gases के through. Alright. Now changes in the reflectivity of Earth's atmosphere and surface. Yes, this one is also correct. अगर reflect ज़्यादा होगा तो temperature कम होना चाहिए. अगर Earth atmosphere अगर absorb नहीं कर रही है sunlight को तो temperature would be less. But अगर reflect कम कर पा रही है और absorb ज़्यादा कर रही है तो temperature would be more. Right? Changes in the greenhouse effect. Yes, this one is also correct. So greenhouse gases basically absorbs sunlight, है ना? तो आपका D would be the right answer. Next question is, consider the following statement with respect to nano urea. First, this is the first of its kind in the world and it is developed by IFFCO, that is Indian Farmers Fertilizer Cooperative Limited. This is the biggest such cooperative. working in this area, right? So yes, this one is developed by IFCO Nano Urea, and it will reduce the input cost to the farmers. This one is also correct. So Nano Urea liquid form में है, और जो उसका एप्लीकेशन अगर आप देखें तो कन्वेंशनल यूरिया की कंपैरिजन में कम लगता है, ठीक है. द अमाउंट वुड बी लेस, सो द इनपुट कॉस्ट वुड बी लेस. तो फार्मर्स के लिए बेसिकली इनपुट कॉस्ट कम हो जाएगी बिकॉज फर्टिलाइजर कॉस्ट कम हो जाएगी बेसिकली. सो सी वुड बी द राइट आंसर. Next question is a system in which land is managed for the concurrent production of forest crop. ठीक है, तो एक साथ आप forest crops को भी cultivate कर रहे हैं. Then you are also cultivating these agriculture crops along with the rearing of animals. That means forest है, agri crops है, and then rearing of animals. So sylvie होगा, agri होगा और pastoral होगा, यानी कि agri sylvie pastoral system. Question number 114 is which of the following involves in situ conservation? So in situ conservation is the on-site conservation, यानी कि जिनको भी आप conserve कर रहे हैं, be it animal species or the plant species, आप उनको उन्हीं की natural environment में conserve कर रहे हैं. तो in situ conservation की example option है botanical garden, national parks, wildlife sanctuaries. So botanical gardens तो नहीं है, these are ex situ conservation sites. ठीक है, तो B and C would be the right answer. National parks and wildlife sanctuaries, these are the designated areas to conserve your animals or the plant species. So E would be the right answer, B and C. Next question is which of the following method is used in the conservation of soil? So how can you conserve your soil? First, controlling grazing. Yes, controlled grazing would help in the conservation of soil. Then also terracing, hilly area में practice करते हैं terracing to prevent soil erosion. Then contour plowing also done in the hilly areas. Then we have reforestation. Obviously, planting more trees would conserve your soil. So all of the above would be the right answer. Question number 116 is calculate the cropping intensity for a cropping sequence of rice, wheat, moong in 1 hectare land for 1 agriculture year. ठीक है, तो 3 crop आप कल्टिवेट कर रहे हैं बेसिकली 1 हेक्टेयर लैंड की 1 साल में. तो आप यानी कि 1 हेक्टेयर लैंड को आप 3 बार काउंट करेंगे. ग्रॉस क्रॉपिंग इंटेंसिटी है, ग्रॉस क्रॉप्ड एरिया, नेट सोन एरिया इनटू 100. ठीक है, तो 1 + 1 + 1 हो जाएगा क्योंकि आप 3 बार यूज कर रहे हैं इस लैंड को. 1 पहले राइस के लिए, देन व्हीट के लिए, देन मूंग के लिए, एंड देन द नेट सोन एरिया इज द अवेलेबल एरिया, दैट इज द 1 multiplied by 100. This would come around 300%. Right? C would be the right answer. The decomposers include what? Bacteria, fungi, virus, both A and B, none. So virus are not the decomposers, while bacteria and fungi both are the decomposers. So correct answer यहाँ पे हो जाएगा D. Question number 118 is one crop variety grown alone in pure stands at the normal density in the field in a certain place and time. Identify the cropping pattern. ठीक है, एक क्रॉप को आप कल्टिवेट कर रहे हैं एट अ टाइम इन अ फील्ड. सो ऑप्शंस है मोनोक्रॉपिंग, सोल क्रॉपिंग, कंपेनियन क्रॉपिंग, रो क्रॉपिंग और सिनर्जेटिक क्रॉपिंग. द करेक्ट आंसर होगा यहाँ पे सोल क्रॉपिंग. सोल क्रॉपिंग इज द क्रॉपिंग ऑफ वन क्रॉप इन इट्स प्योर स्टैंड. ठीक है, मोनोक्रॉपिंग में होता है आप एक क्रॉप ग्रो करते हैं, बट मोनोक्रॉपिंग प्रैक्टिस है कि आप एक ही क्रॉप को सीजन आफ्टर सीजन जो है वो ग्रो कर रहे हैं, कल्टिवेट करें. ठीक है, सोल क्रॉपिंग पे हम सिर्फ एक पर्टिकुलर टाइम की बात करें. मोनोक्रॉपिंग में हम एक एग्रीकल्चर ईयर की बात करते हैं, 1 एग्रीकल्चर ईयर की बात करते हैं कि सीजन आफ्टर सीजन और ईयर आफ्टर ईयर हम बेसिकली बात करते हैं. तो सेम क्रॉप कल्टिवेट की जा रही है, दैट वुड बी मोनोक्रॉपिंग. बट इफ यू आर जस्ट डिस्क्राइबिंग अ क्रॉप विच इज ग्रोन इन इट्स प्योर स्टैंड, ठीक है, तो दैट वुड बी नोन एज द सोल क्रॉपिंग. The next question is consider the following statement with respect to UN Decade on Ecosystem Restoration 2021-2030. Okay, so this decade is known as this Decade on Ecosystem Restoration. So this was launched by UNEP and FAO of the United Nations organization. So this one is correct. Second statement है it aims to restore at least 1 billion degraded hectares of land in the next decade. ठीक है, तो नेक्स्ट डेकेड में 1 बिलियन हेक्टेयर का जो लैंड है उसको बेसिकली रिस्टोर करने की बात करी जा रही है. दिस वन इज आल्सो करेक्ट. So both of the above would be right answer. Now the term ecosystem was introduced by whom? Tansley, Ernst Haeckel, Rachel Carson, Robert Darwin, Charles Elton. करेक्ट आंसर है यहाँ पे H.G. Tensley. तो ecosystem was coined by Tensley while ecology was coined by Ernst Haeckel. The question number 121 is, blue color certificate is issued for which of the following class of seed? Breeder seed, certified seed, registered seed, foundation seed, or the nucleus seed? The correct answer is breeder seed. Okay, blue color certificate is issued for your breeder seeds. Now, which of the following is a growth retardant type of anti-transparent? तो एंटी ट्रांसपेरेंट बेसिकली आपके ट्रांसपिरेशन लॉस को प्रिवेंट करते हैं फ्रॉम द प्लांट सरफेस, फ्रॉम द लीफ सरफेस. सो दे कैन बी ऑफ मेनी टाइप. ठीक है, वैक्स फॉर्मेशन हो सकता है, रिफ्लेक्टिव टाइप हो सकते हैं. So you need to identify which is a growth retardant type. The options are PMA, that is the phenyl mercuric acetate, atrazine, mobileaf, kaolin, and cycocel. The correct answer here is the cycocel is the one which is the growth retardant type of anti-transparent. Next question is, which one is the basic seed class for the entire seed production chain? ठीक है, तो ये seed production chain आपको पता होनी चाहिए कि सबसे basic seeds class कौन सी होती है, which form the basically जहाँ से सारा का सारा seed production start हो रहा है. ठीक है, so यहाँ पे correct answer है nucleus seed. ठीक है, so nucleus seed, foundation seed, breeder seed, इस तरीके से there's a complete chain. You should aware of that, right? So nucleus seeds are the basic seeds. The next question is, what are the problems of the dryland soil? ठीक है, so dryland areas हैं यहाँ rainfall कम होती है, तो इन soil की क्या problems हो सकती है? First, low moisture holding capacity. Yes, dryland soil थोड़ी सी sandy होती है, तो moisture holding capacity is poor. Then they are also deficient in macronutrients. This one is also correct. They are poor in organic matter, therefore they are deficient in macronutrients. Then they are also less fertile. Yes, they are less fertile because they are poor in micronutrient. They cannot hold water for a longer period of time. So all of the above are the correct answer. Question number 125 is, what should be the isolation distance in the foundation seeds of wheat? ठीक है, तो isolation distance maintain करते हैं हम जब seedlings को grow कर रहे होते हैं, हम different species के, for example wheat के different varieties के seedlings grow किए जाते हैं, तो you need to maintain a isolation distance so that genetic purity could be maintained. Options है यहाँ पे 5 meter, 10 meter, 3 meter, 20 meter और 30 meter. The correct answer is 3 meter. ठीक है, 3 meter is the minimum isolation distance that you need to maintain while growing these wheat seedlings. Question number 126 is, Matsya Setu, an Android mobile app, is recently being developed by first option है ICR, Central Institute of Freshwater Aquaculture, Bhubaneswar. Then we have Ministry of Fisheries, Animal Husbandry and Dairy. The third one is Indian National Center for Ocean Information Service, which is your INCOIS basically. And then we have CSIR. यहाँ पे जो correct answer है वो है ICAR, Central Institute of Freshwater Aquaculture. This has developed this app, ठीक है, and ये इसका headquarter है भुवनेश्वर में, उड़ीसा. The next question is, the process in which seeds are placed in the holes or pits at equal predetermined distances and depth is known as what? ठीक है, तो आपका field है, then आपने उसमें कुछ holes dig किए, and then you will be sowing your seeds in these holes. This type of or this method is known as first step broadcasting method, drilling, sowing behind the country plow, then we have dibbling or none of the above. The correct answer is dibbling. ठीक है, तो डिबलिंग में बेसिकली सीड्स को आप इस तरीके से सो करते हैं. Now, when was the Central Research Institute for Dryland Agriculture was established? CRIDA. This institute was established. Option है 1982, 83, 85, 86 and 87. The correct answer is 1985. So important है CRIDA, पता होना चाहिए कहाँ कब establish हुआ, कहाँ headquarter है. The next question is, Bhalia is a variety of what? So this was also in news. So Bhalia is a variety of option A, wheat, rice, maize, red gram, and sorghum. And this was covered in your current affairs series. And this is wheat. So Bhalia is a variety of wheat. Question number 130 is, according to FAO, the areas having, FAO is your Food and Agriculture Organization, the areas having growing period between 1 and 74 days are classified as what? ठीक है, growing period हमने पता था, length of growing period. These are the number of days which are available for your optimum growth production, crop production, right? Now, जिस पर्टिकुलर एरिया में ग्रोइंग पीरियड लाइज बिटवीन 1 to 74 days is classified as the arid areas. ठीक है, so arid areas में growing period is between these days as per the FAO classification. The next question is the protecting covering of seed is known as what? तो seed के ऊपर जो hard coat covering होती है उसको हम क्या बोलते हैं? Options are coleopatile, epithelium, suspensa, cloirrhizia, and then we have testa. So testa is the outer covering or the hard covering of the seed. All right. Now question number 132 is, which of the following is correct with respect to agriculture census 2015-16? So first statement है, the total number of operational holdings in the country has increased by 5.86% in 2015-16 as compared to the previous one census, the 2010-11 वाला जो agriculture census था, उसके comparison में operation holding was increased by this percentage. This one is correct. Second statement है, the percentage share of female operational holders has increased from 12.79% in 2010-11 to 13.96% in 2015-16. This one is also correct. So female operational holders increase हुई हैं. Feminization of agriculture is a term which is pretty much used nowadays. So agriculture का feminization हो रहा है, female farmers जो हैं वो increase हो रही हैं. ठीक है, तो this one is both of these are the correct. Question number 133 is, which of the following chemical is mainly used for breaking seed dormancy in the potatoes? ठीक है, सीड डॉर्मेंसी क्या होता है? जब आपके कोई पर्टिकुलर सीड जो है वो जर्मिनेट नहीं हो पा रहा है किसी भी वजह से. So there are different methods that you can use to break that seed dormancy, right? So यहाँ पे chemicals हैं, CS2, thiourea, KNO3, ZNO, HCl. So thiourea is majorly used to break seed dormancy. Then there are different other chemicals as well. For example, ethanol also used for breaking seed dormancy. The next question is, Central Institute of Arid Horticulture is located at where? Options are your Bikaner, Hyderabad, Jodhpur, Roorkee, Udaipur. Sorry. ठीक है, यहाँ पे जो करेक्ट आंसर है वो होगा बीकानेर. सो बीकानेर में आपका दिस इंस्टीट्यूट ऑफ एरिड हॉर्टिकल्चर इज लोकेटेड. Now question number 135 is, a measure of the proportion of seeds in a lot that are capable of germinating is known as what? Percentage purity, percentage germination, percentage crop seed, percentage viability, or percentage vigor. So this is known as your percentage of viability. ठीक है, जो कितने seeds हैं are capable of germinating are known as viable. So viable seeds are the one which has the potential to germinate itself. All right. Question number 136 is, cultivation of crops in the areas where rainfall is less than 750 mm is known as what? Average rainfall के basis पे you can आपका जो dry land agriculture है, you can classify that into dry farming, dry land farming, and the rain fed farming, right? So अगर 750 mm से less होती है average rainfall, then that type of farming would be known as the dry farming, right? Now question number 137 is, breeder or the nucleus seed should have the genetic purity of 100%, 99%, 98% or the 97%. So breeder seeds or nucleus seeds form the basis of the entire seed chain. इसलिए इनकी जो genetic purity है वो 100% होनी चाहिए. ठीक है, because these are the foundation of the entire seed chain. इसलिए इसकी genetic purity 100% होनी चाहिए. The question number 138 is, which state record the highest percentage increase in the number of operational holding in the agriculture census 2015-16? So सबसे ज़्यादा operational holding जो increment हुआ है वो है मध्य प्रदेश में. The self-pollination occurs in what? So pollination can be self-pollination or the cross-pollination. ठीक है, तो option है आपके groundnut, sunflower, maize, castor और red gram. तो आपका सेल्फ पॉलिनेशन ग्राउंडनट में होता है. क्वेश्चन नंबर 140 is, which of the following kind of anti-transparent can be used in the dry land farming? So dry land farming में बेसिकली आपको मॉइस्चर को कंजर्व करना होता है, सॉइल मॉइस्चर काफी कम होता है, तो आप कैसे कर सकते हैं सॉइल मॉइस्चर को कंजर्व? आप एंटी ट्रांसपेरेंट्स का यूज कर सकते हैं सो दैट प्लांट सरफेस से जो वाटर लॉस है वो कम से कम हो. सो टाइप्स यहाँ पे एंटी ट्रांसपेरेंट के कैन बी स्टोमेटल क्लोजिंग, फिल्म फॉर्मिंग, रिफ्लेक्टिव, ग्रोथ रिटार्डेंट और ऑल ऑफ द अबव. सो ऑल ऑफ द अबव इज द करेक्ट आंसर. तो ये सभी टाइप के एंटी ट्रांसपेरेंट्स का यूज किया जा सकता है इन द ड्राईलैंड फार्मिंग. Now, seeds should be stored at a safe moisture level of what? 9 to 13%, 12 to 16%, 15 to 20%, 20 to 25%, 25 to 13%. So correct answer है 9 to 13%. तो seeds को आप basically dry condition में और atmospheric condition में रखते हैं क्योंकि so that seed does not get rot. ठीक है, खराब नहीं होने चाहिए. अगर सीड्स अच्छे नहीं होंगे तो ऑब्वियसली आपकी जो क्रॉप है वो भी अच्छी नहीं होगी. ठीक है, तो हमेशा इसको जो मॉइस्चर होता है वो मिनिमम होना चाहिए. इट कैन रेंज फ्रॉम 9 to 13%. Now question number 142 or 142 is choose the correct sequence with regard to the total number of operational holders according to the agriculture census 2015-16. तो सबसे ज्यादा ऑपरेशनल होल्डर्स कहाँ होंगे उसके बेसिस पे आपको ये स्टेट्स को सीक्वेंस को आइडेंटिफाई करना है. यहाँ पे जो करेक्ट आंसर है वो है उत्तर प्रदेश. तो उत्तर प्रदेश हैज द मैक्सिमम नंबर ऑफ ऑपरेशनल होल्डिंग्स एंड रिमेंबर द मैक्सिमम नंबर ऑफ इंक्रीज इन द ऑपरेशनल होल्डिंग वाज इन मध्य प्रदेश. ठीक है, तो टोटल नंबर ऑफ ऑपरेशनल होल्डर सबसे ज्यादा उत्तर प्रदेश में, फॉलोड बाय बिहार, महाराष्ट्र एंड देन द मध्य प्रदेश. Question number 143 is which of the following are the characteristics of formal sector of seed production? So seed production can be done either through formal sector or the informal sector. ठीक है, दोनों ही तरीके से आप seed production कर सकते हैं. So seed formal sector के क्या क्या characteristics हैं इसको हम देख लेते हैं. First is the mechanized production. Yes, this one is correct. These are heterogeneous in space and time. जी नहीं, heterogeneous नहीं होंगे, homogeneous होंगे. Formal sector है, mechanized production हो रहा है, तो obviously there would be homogeneity with respect to space and time. Then there would be established quality control system. This one is correct. They will follow the seed certification procedure. This one is also correct. So first, third and fourth would be the right. So D would be the correct answer. Question number 144 is rain-fed farming is practiced in areas receiving rainfall above. So हमने देखा था dryland agriculture को आप dry farming, dryland farming and then the rain-fed farming में आप basically उसको categorize कर सकते हैं. Now the rain-fed farming is done where the rainfall is more than 1150 mm. Okay, average rainfall should be more than 1150 mm. Question number 145 is removal of the hard seed coat by rubbing the seed with sandpaper. ठीक है, seed को आप sandpaper से rub कर रहे हैं to break the dormancy. Seeds को dormant करने के लिए basically कभी-कभी जो seeds होती हैं उसका जो protective cover होता है, जो टेस्ट हमने पढ़ा था, वो इतना hard होता है कि वो break नहीं हो पाता, seeds germinate नहीं हो पाते. तो उस केस में आप seed को directly sandpaper से rub करके उसके जो hard coat है उसको remove कर सकते हैं. इस प्रोसेस को क्या बोलते हैं? ऑप्शन है आपके पास स्कैरिफिकेशन, लीचिंग, स्ट्रैटिफिकेशन, रॉगिंग और नन ऑफ द अबव. द करेक्ट ऑप्शन इज स्कैरिफिकेशन. ठीक है. नेक्स्ट क्वेश्चन इज व्हिच ऑफ द फॉलोइंग इज द करेक्ट विद रिस्पेक्ट टू लाइवस्टॉक सेंसस 2019? फर्स्ट स्टेटमेंट है द टोटल लाइवस्टॉक पॉपुलेशन इन द कंट्री हैज शोन एन इंक्रीमेंट ऑफ 4.6% over the livestock census which was conducted in 2011-12. So this one is correct. ठीक है, total livestock population has been increased by 4.6%. Now the total indigenous cattle population has increased by 6%. This one is wrong. Indigenous cattle population अगर देखें तो indigenous cattle population में fall देखने को मिला है. Alright. Although total cattle population अगर देखें तो exotic species जो है या जो hybrid cattle हैं उनमें increment देखने को मिला है, but indigenous cattle में there was a decline. So only first statement is correct. Now question number 147 is which of the following crop has the lowest seed multiplication ratio? ठीक है, तो lowest seed multiplication ratio क्या होता है कि यानी कि एक seed से आप कितने number of plants जो हैं और एक plant से कितने seeds को grow कर सकते हैं. Multiple seeds can be grown. Option है potato, groundnut, sunflower, brinjal and wheat. यहाँ पे correct answer है wheat or sorry potato. So potato का seed multiplication ratio is a minimum. So इन सभी का आप देख लीजिएगा, I've already explained that, ठीक है. Now question number 148 is choose the correct statement with respect to dryland agriculture practices. The first one is evaporation losses can be reduced by applying mulches. Yes, this one is correct. So mulches क्या होते हैं? Basically आपके पूरी agriculture surface को, land surface को they will cover, ठीक है, the entire surface, and this will reduce the evaporation loss क्योंकि direct sunlight absorb नहीं करेगी land, therefore the evaporation losses would be minimized. The second statement is anti-transparent helps in maintenance of favorable water balance. Yes, this one is also correct. So anti-transparent reduces the water loss through the plant surface, right? Therefore, they also maintain the favorable water balance. So both of these statements are correct, and C would be the right answer. Now, question number 149 is choose the correct statement with respect to seed drying. Because seed processing mein seed drying is also one of the process. First statement is sun drying is advisable only in mid-noon when the sunlight intensity is maximum. This one is wrong. So sun drying kabhi bhi mid-noon mein practice nahi karni chahiye. It should only be done either in the morning or in the evening, not in the mid-noon. All right. So first statement is wrong. The second statement is artificial or mechanical drying results in the uniform drying within a short span of time. Obviously, this one is correct. So sun drying में there is a problem that there would be a non-uniform drying. Why? अगर आप mechanized drying करते हैं blowers की help से, steamers की help से, dryer की help से, so there would be uniform drying. So second statement is correct. Now the next question is which state has the largest cattle population in India as per livestock census 2019? So सबसे ज़्यादा cattle population कहाँ है? Option है मध्य प्रदेश, आंध्र प्रदेश, West Bengal, Maharashtra और UP. So I guess UP has the largest cattle population in India, and maximum increase in West Bengal. So I'll take a small break. All right. So we'll take a break of 10 minutes. Then we'll cover the rest of the question. All right. Hi everyone, welcome back. So we were done with till 150th question. Okay. So here the correct answer was West Bengal. Okay. West Bengal is the correct answer. Let's start with question number 151. Which of the following is true with regarding to Seed Village program? Okay. So Seed Village program, it's a topic under your syllabus also. So first is Seed Village program is one of the component of the submission on seeds and planting materials under the National Mission on Agriculture Extension and Technology. This one is absolutely correct. ठीक है, so National Mission on Agriculture Extension and Technology ये आपका मेजर मिशन है, अम्ब्रेला मिशन है, जिसके अंडर बहुत सारे सब मिशंस हैं, and seeds and planting material is one such submission, और उसी का component है Seed Village program. Right? Now the objective of this Seed Village program includes increased seed production, increased seed replacement rate, and self-sufficiency. All of these are correct. ठीक है, ये तीनों ही इसके objective है. Seed production को बढ़ाना है, seed replacement rate बढ़ाना है, यानी कि आपके certified seeds को increase करना है. And the correct answer here would be C. Both are correct. All right. The second question, or 152nd question, is the National Bureau of Soil Survey and Land Use Planning, NBSS and LUP, divided India into how many agroclimatic zones? So we have already discussed कि agroclimatic zone को different organizations ने classify किया है, ठीक है? So as per National Bureau of Soil Survey and Land Use Planning, they have classified this into 18 agroclimatic zones. Now the next question is, give me a minute. Sorry for the disturbance. So here the correct answer is 20, sorry. And question number 153rd is, which of the following crop has the highest seed multiplication ratio? Options है groundnut, jute, cotton, coal crops and tomato. See, जहाँ पे भी आपको coal crops दिख जाए तो correct answer हमेशा seed multiplication ratio का coal crops होगा. These are the leafy vegetables, ठीक है, जो कि आपके spinach वगैरह ये सब होते हैं, वो coal crops के अंदर आते हैं, and they have the highest seed multiplication ratio always. Now, question number 154th is, in which kind of symbiotic relationship one species benefits and the other is unaffected? ठीक है, एक को फायदा हो रहा है but दूसरे को ना फायदा हो रहा है ना ही कोई नुकसान हो रहा है. So this type of relationship is known as commensalism. The next question is, during the germination of seeds, the seed coat ruptures due to what? First statement है massive imbibition of water, differentiation of cotyledons, a sudden increase in cell division, or in the massive glycolysis in cotyledons. Here the correct answer is massive imbibition of water. तो seed coat rupture आपका तब होता है जब seed क्या होता है, बहुत सारे water को absorb करते हैं, ठीक है, water को absorb करते हैं, enzymatic reaction जो होते हैं वो increase होती है, metabolism उसके अंदर का increase होता है, and then this gives the necessary energy to rupture the seed coat, right? To rupture the testa. तो massive imbibition of water की वजह से ही seed coat rupture होता है and further germination होता है. Now the next question is, which of the following gases contribute to global warming? Option say carbon dioxide, ozone, methane, nitrous oxide. And answer is all of the above. So all these gases are responsible for your global warming. These are the greenhouse gases. Okay. The next question is the sowing method in which seeds are dropped in furrow lines in a continuous flow and then covered with soil is known as bowing. कि आपकी सीड्स के इस तरीके की फुरो लाइंस हैं एंड इसमें कॉन्टिन्यूअस आप क्या कर रहे हैं, सीड्स को सो कर रहे हैं, राइट. ऑप्शंस है यहाँ पे ब्रॉडकास्टिंग मेथड, ड्रिलिंग, सोइंग बिहाइंड द कंट्री फ्लो, डिबलिंग और नन ऑफ द अबव. द करेक्ट आंसर इज ड्रिलिंग हियर. तो डिबलिंग में क्या करते थे आप, होल करते थे एंड देन आप उसमें सीड सो करते थे. व्हाइल ड्रिलिंग में क्या होगा, देयर विल बी अ कंटीन्यूअस ड्रॉपिंग ऑफ सॉइल इन द फुरो लाइंस. ठीक है. Now question number 158 is under crop rotation, cropping intensification is done with respect to what? अब crop rotation में क्या करते हैं आप, एक crop के बाद दूसरी crop को sow करते हैं. ठीक है. So cropping intensification would be done with respect to time, right? Time के respect पे कर रहे हैं क्योंकि आप simultaneously 2-3 crops को साथ नहीं कर रहे हैं, that is intercropping. But crop rotation में you are growing one crop at a time and then उसके बाद आप rotate कर रहे हैं, then you will be sowing another sort of crop. So a cropping intensification would be done with respect to time here. Now identify the region where 3 successive crops of rice are grown in a year. ठीक है, 3 राइस क्रॉप्स हैं जो कि आप एक साल में आप ग्रो कर रहे हैं, कल्टिवेट कर रहे हैं. The options are lower Gangetic Plains, Trans Gangetic Plains, Gujarat Hills and Plains, Western Plateau and Hills region, and the last statement है ऑप्शन है Southern Plateau and Hills region. तो करेक्ट आंसर होगा इसमें लोअर गैंजेटिक प्लेन्स. लोअर गैंजेटिक प्लेन्स जो कि आपका बिहार एंड वेस्ट बंगाल वाला रीजन है, उस वहां पे आपको 3 टाइप्स ऑफ राइसेस जो है, क्रॉप्स ऑफ राइसेस आर ग्रोन, जो कि हमने पढ़ा था ऑसमान एंड बोरो. ठीक है, ऑसमान एंड बोरो आर द 3 क्रॉप्स ऑफ राइस. नाउ द गोल्डन येलो कलर टैग is given to what? Breeder seed, certified seed, registered seed और फाउंडेशन सीड. तो गोल्डन येलो कलर टैग जो है वो आपको ब्रीडर सीड में दिया जाता है. ठीक है. So there are different classes of seed and then we have different classes of types of tag or certificates that are given to each class of the seed. Alright, so ये आपको पता होना चाहिए. Seeds, then seed का classification, chain में किस जगह पे वो stand करते हैं, and then what kind of certificate is issued for them. Now the maximum increase in livestock population is observed in which state? Madhya Pradesh, Andhra Pradesh, West Bengal, Maharashtra और UP. यहाँ पे करेक्ट ऑप्शन है वेस्ट बंगाल. सो मैक्सिमम इंक्रीज लाइवस्टॉक का वेस्ट बंगाल में देखने को मिला था इन द करंट लाइवस्टॉक सेंसस. नाउ नेक्स्ट क्वेश्चन इज व्हिच ऑफ द फॉलोइंग फैक्टर्स अफेक्ट क्लाइमेट? Latitude, altitude, precipitation, nearness to large water bodies or all of the above. So all these factor affects the climate of a place. ठीक है, किस latitude में है, अगर upper latitude में है तो temperate sort of climate होगा, अगर middle latitudes में है तो tropical climates होगा, है ना. Then आपका एकदम ही आप extreme polar side में चले जाएंगे तो वहाँ पे कैसा रहता है कि 6 years frozen रहता है and then 6 years you have light. So the climate varies as per the latitude on the earth. Then also according to the altitude, higher areas में जाएंगे, higher altitude areas में जाएंगे, the temperature would be less. Similarly, precipitation also affects the climate, है ना. आपका humid होता है, subhumid है, dry climate है, depending on the amount of rainfall. And then also to the nearness to the large water bodies. The large water bodies affects the climate. ठीक है, जो भी nearly areas होते हैं तो they have a moderate climate, extreme climates देखने को नहीं मिलेगा वहाँ पे. So all of the above is the correct answer. The next question is which of the following factors affect soil water availability? ठीक है, तो soil में water की availability की जो soil moisture है उसको कौन कौन से factors हैं that affects them. So first is soil texture, then we have soil structure, then we have organic matter, and then we have soil compaction. So all of these affects the soil water availability. तो टेक्सचर कैसा है, स्ट्रक्चर कैसा है, उस पर डिपेंड करेगा कि वाटर कितना सॉइल जो है वो होल्ड कर सकती है. देन ऑर्गेनिक मैटर जो है वो ऑल्सो increases the soil water capacity, so that also affects the soil water availability in the soil. The next question is the amount of biomass produced per unit of water used by the plant is called what? ठीक है, एक प्लांट 1 unit of water से कितना बायोमास जनरेट कर रहा है, कितना मैटर जो है वो जनरेट कर रहा है, दैट इज बेसिकली योर वाटर यूज एफिशिएंसी. ठीक है, वाटर यूज एफिशिएंसी. Now the horizontal scale of microclimate is, microclimate क्या होता है, यानी कि बहुत छोटे से एरिया का क्लाइमेट के बारे में हम यहाँ पे बात कर रहे हैं. सो क्लाइमेट क्या होता है, मैक्रो क्लाइमेट डिवाइड कर सकते हैं हम इसको कैसे, मैक्रो में, मीजो में, एंड देन वी हैव माइक्रो क्लाइमेट. ठीक है. सो माइक्रो क्लाइमेट बहुत छोटे एरिया की बात करते हैं. फॉर एग्जांपल आपके पार्क, आपके स्कूल का कोई पार्क है, उतना पर्टिकुलर एरिया का अगर आपको क्लाइमेट आइडेंटिफाई करना है, बताना है, तो वो माइक्रो क्लाइमेट कैटेगरी में फॉल करेगा. तो लेस देन 100 मीटर होते हैं, बहुत छोटे डिस्टेंस के लिए. Now, which of the following is correctly matched? These are the crops and these are the critical stages for their irrigation. Like when this supply of water is must. यानी कि इस particular stage पे आपको water supply करना ही करना है, otherwise the production would not be that good. So maize crop के लिए the critical stages for irrigation is tasseling, silking and the dough stage. All of these are correct. Then for groundnut, critical stages are flowering, peg formation and the pod development. So ये भी एकदम से करेक्ट है. सो करेक्ट ऑप्शन यहाँ पे सी हो जाएगा, ऑल ऑफ द अबव. Now the next question is, which part of weather calendar gives information related to the weather abnormalities? ठीक है. सो वेदर कैलेंडर जो इशू होता है उसमें 3 पार्ट्स होते हैं, टॉप पार्ट, मिडिल पार्ट एंड देन यू हैव द बॉटम पार्ट. एंड एवरी पार्ट हैज इट्स ओन फंक्शन जो कि आपको अलग अलग इंफॉर्मेशन प्रोवाइड करता है. So the middle part होता है, that basically or that actually gives information related to weather abnormalities. Now the next question is, Thornweight classification of climate which was modified by Maha is based on what? Moisture deficit index, humid months, temperature or rainfall. So Thornweight classification climate का was done on the moisture deficit index. ऑलराइट, जो कि आपके इवेपो ट्रांसपिरेशन पे, जो कि आपका पोटेंशियल इवेपो ट्रांसपिरेशन कितना है एंड आपका एक्चुअल इवेपोरेशन कितना हो रहा है, उसका रेशियो पे डिपेंड आइडेंटिफाई करते हैं मॉइस्चर डेफिसिट इंडेक्स. राइट. सो थॉर्नवेट क्लासिफिकेशन इज बेस्ड ऑन दिस मॉइस्चर डेफिसिट इंडेक्स. The next question is, the amount of soil moisture or water content held in the soil after excess water has drained away and the rate of downward movement has ceased is known as what? यानी कि आपके फील्ड में आपने वाटर सप्लाई किया है, now no more water can percolate downwards or infiltrate downwards. This soil has reached its full capacity or saturation capacity. तो डाउनवर्ड मूवमेंट जो है वो खत्म हो गया है एंड एक्सेस वाटर जो है वो ड्रेन्ड अवे हो गया है. तो अब डाउनवर्ड पर्कुलेशन नहीं हो रहा है. तो इस कंडीशन को हम बोलते हैं फील्ड कैपेसिटी. ठीक है. The next question is, which of the following layer of atmosphere is a seat of photochemical reaction? यानी कि सबसे ज्यादा केमिकल रिएक्शन किस जोन ऑफ एटमॉस्फेयर में हो रही है, लेयर ऑफ एटमॉस्फेयर में हो रही है? ऑप्शन है ट्रोपोस्फेयर, स्ट्रेटोस्फेयर, मेसोस्फेयर, थर्मोस्फेयर, नैनोस्फेयर. करेक्ट ऑप्शन है यहाँ पे स्ट्रेटोस्फेयर. सो दिस इज द जोन ऑफ फोटोकेमिकल रिएक्शन, क्योंकि यहाँ पे क्या होता है, ओजोन का फॉर्मेशन होता है. ठीक है. तो ऑक्सीजन मॉलिक्यूल का डिसोसिएशन हो रहा है एंड देन द फॉर्मेशन ऑफ ओजोन हो रहा है by absorbing sunlight. Therefore, this layer is known as the seat of photochemical reaction. Now, the scientific name of cotton is, option is oryza, and this would be sativa. Then we have triticum stevium, then we have G. maize, sorghum vulgare, or gossypium. So, gossypium is the scientific name of cotton. Now, which part of sunlight radiation has a lethal effect, which is very harmful for your plants? Option less than 280 nanometer, 400 to 315, 500 to 400, 720 to 510, and then we have 400 to 510. The correct answer is less than 280 nanometer. क्योंकि हमें पता है 400 to 700 nanometer के बीच का जो wavelength है, it is utilized for the photosynthesis process. All right. So correct option है यहाँ पे less than 280 nanometer. Now the next question is, which of the following type of soil water is not available for the plants? So आपके water जो है soil में जो moisture होता है उसको हम 3 parts में basically 3 category में define कर सकते हैं. That is gravitational water, capillary water और the hygroscopic water. Then we have readily available water which is easily available for your crops or for plant absorption. So जो water plants के लिए available नहीं होता है वो होता है hygroscopic water. ठीक है. This hygroscopic water cannot be absorbed by plants. Gravitational water also percolate downwards at the water table basically, and under the action of gravity. तो ये भी available नहीं होता है, but ऐसा बोल सकते हैं कि बहुत थोड़ा a percentage of 1 or 2% of gravitational water is available, but both of these basically अगर आप देखें तो gravitational and hygroscopic water, they both are not available for the plants, and hygroscopic तो बिल्कुल भी available नहीं होता है, while a minute amount of gravitational water can be absorbed by the plants, but बहुत ही lower layers में होता है gravitational water. Now the validity of short range weather forecast is 1 day, 3 day, 10 day, 15 day or 20 day. So short range weather forecast 3 days से कम इसकी जो होती है वो वैलिडिटी होती है, ठीक है, it would be less than 3 days. Now which one is the most suitable irrigation method for rice? Rice क्या है, water guzzling crop है, it requires a lot of water. Options हैं यहाँ पे flooding, check basin, sprinkler, drip और border strip irrigation. So correct option होगा यहाँ पे flood irrigation, क्योंकि बहुत ज्यादा water चाहिए होता है rice को. Now which state has launched India's first earthquake early warning system? तो पहला स्टेट जिसने अर्थक्वेक अर्ली वार्निंग सिस्टम लॉन्च किया है, ऑप्शंस हैं असम, हिमाचल प्रदेश, उत्तराखंड, जम्मू एंड कश्मीर एंड अरुणाचल प्रदेश. करेक्ट आंसर इज उत्तराखंड. सो उत्तराखंड रिसेंटली लॉन्च्ड इट्स earthquake early warning system. Now curl toe paralysis in chicks is caused by the deficiency of what? So chicks के जो toes हैं वो curl हो जाते हैं. So this is mainly due to the deficiency of riboflavin. All right. Next question is colostrum produced by female mammals after giving birth is yellowish or orangish in color. Which compound is responsible for this color? So after giving a birth, जो mammals होती हैं, they produce colostrum. ठीक है, तो first milk basically जो बोलेंगे colostrum, it is yellowish in color and it is mainly due to the presence of beta carotene. All right, this was the compound which is responsible for this yellowish pigment or orangish pigment. All right. The next question is choose the correct statement with respect to National Farmers Database. First, the digitized land records will be used as the data attributes for the creation of farmers database. Correct. ठीक है, तो जो land records हैं उन्हीं को basically use किया जाएगा, digitized land records हैं for creating this database. Now this database will include not only the farmers who are the legal owners of the agriculture land, but also the landless farmers. This one is wrong because क्योंकि इसमें लैंड रिकॉर्ड्स को यूज करते हुए डेटाबेस बना रहे हैं, तो ऑब्वियसली जो लैंडलेस फार्मर है जिनके पास कोई लैंड रिकॉर्ड्स है ही नहीं, तो उनको इंक्लूड नहीं किया जा सकता. तो फर्स्ट स्टेटमेंट इज करेक्ट. Now identify the type of irrigation well suited for the areas of acute water shortage, यानी कि पानी बहुत ज्यादा कम है जिन एरियाज में, and it minimizes soil erosion and runoff losses. So it also minimizes soil erosion and the runoff losses. The options are sprinkler irrigation, drip irrigation, check basin irrigation, surge irrigation or furrow method. Correct answer is drip irrigation. ठीक है, तो drip irrigation आपका उन्हीं एरियाज में अप्लाई करते हैं जहाँ की वाटर शॉर्टेज बहुत ज्यादा होती है. Now select the crop having maximum seed multiplication ratio: rice, wheat, sugarcane, cotton and coal crops. The correct answer is coal crop only. तो इसमें यही है कि आपको क्रॉप्स कोई भी हो, आपको जरूरी नहीं है सारे क्रॉप्स का सीड मल्टीप्लिकेशन पता होना चाहिए, ठीक है, बट जैसे राइस, व्हीट है प्लस कोल क्रॉप है, स्पिनच है, चिलीज है, इसका सीड मल्टीप्लिकेशन रेशियो बहुत ज्यादा होता है, तो ये आपको थोड़ा सा पता होना चाहिए. तो सारे ऑप्शंस नहीं भी पता होंगे तो आप आंसर गेस कर लेंगे. नाउ स्प्रिंकलर इरिगेशन रिजल्ट्स इन सेविंग वाटर बाय 25 to 50%, 10 to 25%, 15 to 30%, 50 to 70% और 60 to 80%. So 25 to 50% स्प्रिंकलर इरिगेशन से आप वाटर सेव कर सकते हैं, ठीक है. The next question is consider the following statement with respect to golden rice. First statement है India is the first country that allowed its commercial production. बिल्कुल भी नहीं, इंडिया नहीं है, ठीक है. Philippines was the one who actually allowed its commercial production. This is the basically hybrid rice. Now it has potential to combat childhood blindness in the developing region of the world. Now which of the above is correct? So second statement correct hai. So this is rich in vitamin A, so it can basically combat childhood blindness. All right, so second option is the correct one. Now which type of soil is used for brick making? Options are alluvial soil, black soil, laterite soil, arid soil, peaty soil, ठीक है. सो ब्रिक मेकिंग के लिए आप मेनली लेटराइट सॉइल को यूज करते हैं. Question number 185 is which of the following is not a type of surface irrigation? Okay, so option है flooding, check basing, ring basin, then we have drip irrigation, then we have furrow method. So drip irrigation आपका surface irrigation का type नहीं है. This is a pressurized system of irrigation. इसमें water is directly supplied at the root zone by the help of drippers. ठीक है. The next question is which of the following plant nutrients are immobile within the plants? ठीक है, plants के अंदर जो immobile है, option है calcium and boron, calcium and magnesium, magnesium and potassium, nitrogen, phosphorus, nitrogen and boron. तो correct answer है यहाँ पे calcium and boron. तो ये immobile है. The next question is which of the following is the first irrigation that is given before sowing of crop? ठीक है, तो एक इरिगेशन होता है जो आप सोइंग ऑफ क्रॉप से पहले इरिगेशन सप्लाई करते हैं, देन एक इरिगेशन होता है जो आप क्रॉप को सो करने के जस्ट बाद जो है वो सप्लाई करते हैं. सो फर्स्ट इरिगेशन दैट इज गिवन बिफोर सोइंग ऑफ क्रॉप इज नोन एज पाल्को. ठीक है, और कोर होता है आपका आफ्टर इरिगेशन जो आप सप्लाई करते हैं. Now, Grey Revolution is associated with what? Fertilizer, poultry, grains, fruits, fish production. So, Grey Revolution is associated with your fertilizer. Okay. Question number 189 is which nutrient is essential to develop strong cell walls and membranes in the plant? Very important. जब भी cell wall की बात आए कि cell wall development में या membrane development में किस nutrient का use होता है? So, that is calcium. ठीक है, इंपॉर्टेंट वन है, ये आपको पता होनी चाहिए. Now, which state has the highest area under drip irrigation? Andhra Pradesh, Karnataka, Telangana, Punjab, or Uttar Pradesh? The correct answer is Andhra Pradesh. Because earlier Maharashtra used to have the highest area under drip irrigation. Now Andhra Pradesh has surpassed that, and now this has the highest area under drip irrigation. Now, which of the following are the indigenous dairy breeds of the cattle? Options are Gir, Red, Sindhi, Sahiwal और Kankrej. All of the above are the correct answer. तो ये सारी की सारी indigenous breeds हैं, exotic breeds नहीं है. Next question is self-help group bank linkage program was launched in 1992 by which? RBI, NABARD, SEBI, ICR or IARA. The correct answer is NABARD. So NABARD has started this program called Self-Help Group Bank Linkage Program to basically bring these SHGs into the formal banking sector. All right. So informal से formal banking में लाने के लिए this program was launched by the NABARD. Now, yearly sequence and spatial arrangement of crops and follow on a given area is known as what? Cropping pattern, cropping system, फार्मिंग सिस्टम और क्रॉपिंग इंटेंसिटी. तो यहाँ पर सिंपली सीक्वेंस की बात कर रहे हैं कि ईयरली सीक्वेंस और स्पेशल अरेंजमेंट ऑफ क्रॉप इज नोन एज क्रॉपिंग पैटर्न. अगर यहाँ पे होता है कि क्रॉपिंग पैटर्न है दिस अरेंजमेंट अलोंग विद इट्स इंटरेक्शन विद द फार्मिंग इनपुट्स एंड फार्म एंटरप्राइजेस, तो वो क्रॉपिंग सिस्टम हो जाता. ठीक है, तो दिस इज क्रॉपिंग पैटर्न ओनली. Now 194th question है Indian Agriculture Research Institute formerly known as the Imperial Agriculture Research Institute, IARI की बात हो रही है यहाँ पे. This was formerly known as the Imperial Agriculture Research Institute and it was established in, the options are 1905, 1911, 1921, 1931, 1941. The correct answer is 1911. Now question number 195 is what are the possible disadvantage of intercropping? ठीक है, advantages तो सबको पता है क्या है, disadvantage क्या हो सकते हैं? Better use of available resources, नहीं, this is the advantage. Higher cropping intensity, obviously this one is the advantage of the intercropping, cropping intensity बढ़ेगी. Reduce pest and disease incidences, this one is also wrong, disadvantage नहीं है, this is an advantage. Then suppression of weeds, this is also an advantage. Allelopathy, दिस इज द डिसएडवांटेज ऑफ इंटरक्रॉपिंग. तो जब आप दो से ज्यादा क्रॉप्स को आपस में एक साथ ग्रो कर रहे होते हैं, इंटरक्रॉपिंग कर रहे होते हैं, तो एलोलोपैथी का आपको बेसिकली डेंजर वहां पे रहता है. सो एलोलोपैथिक इफेक्ट क्या होता है, इसमें जो प्लांट्स होते हैं वो इस तरीके के केमिकल्स सीक्रीट करते हैं विच कैन बी हार्मफुल फॉर द नियर बाई क्रॉप्स. ठीक है, आपने मस्टर्ड और आप वीट और मस्टर्ड एक साथ कर रहे हैं, हो सकता है मस्टर्ड विल सीक्रेट सच काइंड ऑफ केमिकल्स दैट कैन बी हार्मफुल फॉर द वीट प्रोड्यूस. सो दिस इज द डिसएडवांटेज ऑफ इंटरक्रॉपिंग. नाउ व्हिच ऑफ द फॉलोइंग आर यूज्ड are used as the tools of precision farming. Precision farming involves the precision application or precise application of farm inputs. ठीक है, आप फर्टिलाइजर यूज कर रहे हैं, पेस्टिसाइड्स, हर्बिसाइड्स, किसी भी तरीके का, या इनफैक्ट इरिगेशन सप्लाई कर रहे हैं, तो उसका प्रिसाइज एप्लीकेशन जहां जरूरत है फील्ड के जिस एरिया में, वहीं आप फार्म इनपुट जो है वो प्रोवाइड कर रहे हैं. The tools that can be used for precision farming are GPS, GIS, variable rate technology, remote sensing, all of the above. So all these can be used as the tools of precision farming, right? The next question is, the range of wind velocity suitable for most of the crop is 4 to 6 km per hour. Now the isolation distance for maize crop के लिए isolation distance should be 400 meter. ठीक है, हमने पढ़ा था wheat के लिए it was 3 meter, but maize crop के लिए there should be 400 meter का distance. Now, which of the following method can be used for maintaining genetic purity of the seeds? So genetic purity maintain करना बहुत important है. Now, what are the possible methods? First है bagging, then we have roguing, then we are maintaining isolation distance between the seedlings, or all of the above. The correct answer is all of the above. So all these methods can be used. Bagging में basically आप जो भी आपके seedlings होते हैं उसमें you provide a protective cover, a net like cover, so that जो pollens है उनका attack ना हो, cross fertilization ना हो. Alright. Now opal green label is issued for what? तो हमने different color के certificates पढ़ रहे हैं, तो as I told you कि different classes of seeds have different sorts of certificates. तो option है यहाँ पे truthfully labeled seed, certified seed, registered seed, then we have foundation seeds, and then breeder seeds. So correct answer यहाँ पे truthfully labeled seeds. They have this opal green label tag. Now, which of the following is a soil macronutrient? The soil nutrient can be classified into macronutrient and then micronutrient. All right. So macronutrient जो कि ज़्यादा amount में requirement होती है जिसकी. Options है nitrogen, potassium, phosphorus, or all of the above. So all of the above are the correct answer. तो NPK basically आपके soil macronutrients हैं. Which of the following soil has self-flowing nature? Self-flowing nature है, expansion हो रहा है, crack आते हैं, then contract करती है. तो इस तरीके का nature कहाँ किस soil में पाया जाता है? First है black soil, then we have red soil, alluvial soil, laterite soil, or arid soil. The correct answer is black soil. So black soil has this property of self-flowing. So जब ये dry होती है तो इसमें cracks develop हो जाते हैं और air can easily pass through that. ठीक है, and then when under wet condition it swells up. The ethics of permaculture includes what? Care of people, care of earth, fair share, and all of the above. So all of the above is the correct answer. So permaculture की जब हम बात करते हैं, so it also and it always focuses on the care of the people or the human being who are consuming these crops. Then also to maintain a favorable balance, environmental balance maintain करने की बात करता है. So it also involves the care of the earth. Then it also involves the fair share or the fair distribution of the resources among the all species. All right. So all of the above is the correct answer. Question number 204 is, blocky structure of soil is commonly found in the which horizon? Where clay has accumulated. ठीक है, तो clay का accumulation है किस horizon में आपको ये देखने को मिलेगा? O horizon, B horizon, A, C, E. So normally B horizon में आपका clay accumulation होता है और जो blocky structure है वो आपको normally वही find you'll find that into that region, that horizon only. So next question is, which of the following is true with respect to alluvial soil? First है, sand content decreases from east to west. Rough earth का, sorry, इंडिया का मैप बना दे. तो ये बोल रहा है ईस्ट टू वेस्ट जो है वो सैंड कंटेंट डिक्रीज होगा. इधर से जाएंगे तो ऐसा तो नहीं होता है. ईस्ट टू वेस्ट जाएंगे तो आपका सैंड कंटेंट इंक्रीज होगा. नॉर्मली अगर आप इधर जाएंगे हरियाणा, पंजाब, राजस्थान वाले रीजन में तो सैंड कंटेंट इंक्रीज होता है, यानी फर्स्ट वन इज रॉन्ग. द न्यू एल्यूवियम इज टर्म्ड एज खादर व्हाइल द ओल्ड एल्यूवियम इज टर्म्ड एज भांगर. दिस वन इज करेक्ट. ठीक है, तो न्यू वन एल्यूवियम को हम खादर बोलते हैं. सो बी इज द करेक्ट आंसर. Now potassium deficiency in plant result in what? Brown scorching, curling of leaf tips, chlorosis, Then we have chlorosis is basically yellowing of the leaves. Then we have purple spots on the leaf undersides. All of the above are correct. All these are the symptoms of potassium deficiency in the plants. Then question number 207 is how much relative humidity is suitable for most of the crop plants. Okay, so relative humidity, basically this is the amount of water that is present in your air. Okay, so water में कितना moisture है as compared to its saturation capacity is known as the relative humidity. Now the range which is suitable for most of the crops. So options are 40 to 50%, 40 to 80%, 40 to 60%, 30 to 50%. And then we have 80 to 100%. The correct option is 40 to 60% is the correct range of relative humidity, and that is suitable for most of the plants. Now, as per the criteria of essentiality, essential plant nutrients first statement must require for the completion of the life cycle of the plant. This one is correct. Now, they must not be replaceable by another element. This one is also correct. They should not be replaceable. Now, they must be directly involved in the plant metabolism. That is, it must be required for a specific physiological function for the nutrient uptake or for the transfer of nutrients, for the formation of food or energy. So, direct function mein involvement hona chahiye. So, all of these are correct. D is the correct answer. Now, which is the lead agency for implementing micro irrigation fund? So, micro irrigation fund के लिए जो lead agency है वो है आपकी NABARD. ठीक है? Which of the following fertilizer is also known as nitrolime? Option है calcium cyanamide, urea, sodium nitrate, calcium nitrate, potassium nitrate. So nitrolime, calcium cyanamide को भी आप nitrolime बोल सकते हैं. Elements that provide basic structure to the plant. ठीक है? Plant का basically जो structure है, जो खड़ा हुआ आपको plant दिख रहा है, वो structure किसकी वजह से? Option है carbon, hydrogen, oxygen, 3 elements. So all of the above. So these are the basic nutrients which are responsible to provide a structure to a plant because they form the majority of the dry matter content of the plant. Right? So more than 85% of the dry matter content is made from these elements only. Okay. Next question is, recently which state government partnered with United Nations World Food Programme to improve household food and nutritional security? So World Food Programme के साथ एक MOU sign किया है इस particular state ने to provide the household food and nutritional security. The options are Madhya Pradesh, West Bengal, Odisha, Uttar Pradesh, Bihar, and the correct answer is Odisha. Okay, Odisha ने recently this MOU has signed with WFP, that is the World Food Programme. Now, what is the nitrogen use efficiency of urea? That is the amount of nitrogen that can be absorbed by the plant. ठीक है, जो plant कितना nitrogen utilize कर पाता है यूरिया का? Option है 10 to 30%, 40 to 50%, 30 to 50%, 50 to 60, and 60 to 70. The correct answer यहाँ पे है C, that is 30 to 50% nitrogen use efficiency है यूरिया की. Yellow gold 48 is a variety of what? Mango, watermelon, mustard, wheat, or rice. This is a variety of watermelon. Now, sand-drawn disease in tobacco is caused by iron deficiency, copper, magnesium, calcium, or nitrogen. यहाँ पे correct answer है आपका magnesium. So magnesium की वजह से, इसकी deficiency की वजह से sand-drawn disease जो है tobacco में देखने को मिलती है. Question number 216 is, which of the following is true regarding gully erosion? First statement is, rills lead to gully erosion. Yes. The depth of gullies is more than 30 centimeter. Yes, this one is also correct. Now, gully erosion is mostly commonly found in the Chambal Valley. So, Chambal Valley mein gully erosion is a very frequent phenomena which can easily be seen there. Right? So, all of these statements are correct and D would be the right answer. The scheme Biotech Krishi Innovation Science Application Network, Biotech Kisan, is under the aegis of which ministry? Ministry of Agriculture and Farmers Welfare, Ministry of Science and Technology. Then we have Ministry of Rural Development, Ministry of Electronics and Information Technology, or none of the above. So, इसमें जो correct answer है वो Ministry of Science and Technology. So, Biotech Kisan is under the aegis of Science Ministry. Question number 218 is which of the following mineral is responsible for the self flowing nature of black soil? So हमने देखा black soil में self flowing capacity होती है, लेकिन किस particular mineral की वजह से black soil जो है ये phenomena और ये self flowing जो nature है किस वजह से? So options है mica, montmorillonite, silica, chlorite or pyroxene. So montmorillonite, this is a secondary mineral which is responsible for this property of self-flowing property of the black soil. All right, very important one. Remember this. Now, which country is the largest emitter of carbon dioxide? Options है आपके China, USA, India, Russia, and Japan. The correct answer is China here. Okay. So currently, this is the largest emitter of carbon dioxide, which is your greenhouse gas. Now, question number 220. Which of the following layer of soil is formed from alluviation? So alluviation is the accumulation. Basically, alluviation में क्या होता है? Leaching down of mineral. जो भी nutrient होते हैं soil के, they get leached down. Alluviation में क्या होता है आपका? Basically collect होता है सारा का सारा nutrient जहाँ जाके accumulate होगा. उसको उस process को हम बोलते हैं alluviation. Now the layer which is formed from alluviation is your B horizon. ठीक है, A horizon से normally आपके nutrients सारे leached down होते हैं and then it get और E horizon से basically and then it get accumulated into the B horizon and yeah, this is the layer which is formed from the alluviation. Now what is the optimum temperature for wheat? 20 degrees Celsius, 30 degrees Celsius, 35, 25 or 15? The correct answer is 20 degrees Celsius. Okay, this is a rabi crop and the optimum temperature is 20 degrees Celsius. Now, which one converts atmospheric nitrogen into ammonia? So plant के लिए nitrogen is very important, लेकिन nitrogen directly absorb नहीं कर सकते. Plant जो atmospheric nitrogen है, free nitrogen है, उसको convert करना पड़ता है ammonia form में, that can be absorbed by or that can be taken by the plants. Now the bacteria that are responsible for converting nitrogen into ammonia, option है यहाँ पे azotobacter, nitrosomonas, nitrobacter, bacillus or verticillium. Correct answer is azotobacter. So this converts nitrogen into ammonia. The next question is intercropping makes the maximum use of what? Soil resources, solar energy, water resources, all of the above. भाई जितने भी available resources हैं field में उन सभी का maximum utilization होता है through intercropping. Now red soils are formed mainly by inceptisols, entisols, alphisols, vertisols और अल्टीसोल. इसी सॉइल का क्लासिफिकेशन इस तरीके से भी किया जा सकता है, इसके बारे में हमने डिटेल में पढ़ा हुआ है. तो रेड सॉइल्स आर मेनली फॉर्म फ्रॉम योर एल्फीसोल्स. ठीक है, सी इज द करेक्ट आंसर. एल्फीसोल से आपके रेड सॉइल्स बनते हैं, ब्लैक सॉइल आपका वर्टिसोल से बनते हैं. नेक्स्ट क्वेश्चन इज चूज द करेक्ट स्टेटमेंट विद रिस्पेक्ट टू वेस्टर्न हिमालयन रीजन. सो राइस कैन नॉट बी ग्रोन, तो ऐसा तो नहीं है भाई, राइस ग्रोन होता है. टेम्परेट फ्रूट्स कैन बी सीन हियर. दिस इज द जोन ऑफ पेरिनियल रिवर्स. यस, so both B and C are correct. Now the next question is Rural Infrastructure Development Fund RIDF can be deployed in which areas? First, agriculture and the related sector. Agriculture में use कर सकते हैं, yes कर सकते हैं. Social sector में use कर सकते हैं, yes. Social infrastructure create करने के लिए use कर सकते हैं. Education से related, health से related. Rural connectivity के लिए use कर सकते हैं, yes. It can also be deployed for rural connectivity. So all of the above are the correct answer. D would be the right answer. Question number 27 is, excuse me, which of the following nutrient has the highest mobility within the plant? So plant के अंदर सबसे ज़्यादा mobility किसकी है? Nitrogen, calcium, zinc, boron और manganese. तो nitrogen की सबसे ज़्यादा mobility होती है plant के अंदर. Question number 228 is a structural and functional unit of biosphere consisting of a community of living beings and the physical environment, both interacting and exchanging materials between them. ठीक है, एक community है living beings की जो कि आपस में interact कर रहे हैं among themselves, also with the environment. ठीक है, so this is known as your ecosystem. So ecosystem is the unit of biosphere wherein the community interact with themselves and also with the physical environment. The next question is, which of the following statement is true regarding the laterite soil? First, laterite soils are poor in lime and silica. Yes, this one is correct क्योंकि लेटराइट सॉइल में क्या होता है, बेसिकली लीचिंग हो जाती है बहुत ज्यादा मिनरल्स की, तो जितने भी वाटर सॉल्युबल मिनरल्स होते हैं वो लीच डाउन हो जाते हैं. सेकेंड स्टेटमेंट है लेटरल सॉइल्स आर डेवलप्ड इन द एरियाज ऑफ हाई रेनफॉल एंड हाई टेम्परेचर. यस, एलिवेटेड एरियाज होने चाहिए. हाई रेनफॉल हाई टेम्परेचर कंडीशन में देयर वुड बी लीचिंग डाउन ऑफ द वाटर सॉल्युबल मिनरल्स, एंड देन आपकी जो सॉइल बचेगी दैट वुड बी रिच इन द बॉक्साइट वगैरह, ठीक है, एल्यूमिनियम एंड बॉक्साइट. This is mostly suitable for growing cashew nuts. This one is also correct. So basically थोड़ी acidic हो जाती है soil, and this is suitable for your cashew nuts production. All of the above are the correct answer. Now ratooning is used in where the sugarcane crop, banana, pineapple, sorghum. So सभी में आप ratooning cropping जो है वो कर सकते हैं. All of the above is the correct answer. Which soil structure is considered best for crop growth? Granular, platy, blocky, prismatic, or columnar? So granular is the best for crop growth क्योंकि इसमें क्या होता है, आपका air and water can easily pass through that. Therefore, this is best for your crop production. Question number 232 is the budget 2021-22 has proposed a new levy, which is your Agriculture Infrastructure Development Cess AIDC. It will be levied on your gold, imported apple, imported urea, imported alcohol, or all of the above. So all of the above is the correct answer. So जितने भी imported products हैं plus gold है, इसमें ये cess लगाया जाएगा. Question number 233 is a term used to describe an improvement in soil structure through mechanical inputs with the primary aim of improving air and water balance within the soil. ठीक है, air water balance को improve करना है और मैकेनिकल ऑपरेशंस के थ्रू आपको सॉइल स्ट्रक्चर को इम्प्रूव करना है, तो दिस प्रोसेस इज नोन एज सॉइल एमिलियोरेशन. ठीक है, सॉइल एमिलियोरेशन में यू इम्प्रूव द स्ट्रक्चर ऑफ सॉइल सो दैट द एयर एंड वाटर बैलेंस कैन बी मेंटेन्ड. The next question is the Union Budget 2021-22 has extended the coverage of Operation Greens scheme to how many items? कितने perishable items के लिए this Operation Greens scheme has been extended? So it will cover around 22 products. All right. Now, what type of soil is mostly prevalent in India? Inceptisol, antisol, alfisol, vertisol, or altisol? So inceptisols are the one which is mostly found in India. Question number 236 is a person stays in a place where the relative humidity is around 70 to 80% all year round. ठीक है, तो पूरे साल भर जो relative humidity होगी वो 70 to 80% रहेगी. Now what could be the possible zone? First है आपका Eastern Himalayan region, Trans-Gangetic Plain, Western Himalayan region, Andaman and Nicobar, Western Plateau and Hills region. The correct answer here is Andaman and Nicobar. ठीक है, Eastern Himalayan region में rainfall ज़्यादा होती है, but they also have a dry period. Trans-Gangetic plains में तो आपको पता है precipitation is very less and summer are very extensive. Similarly, Western Himalayan region में भी आपका dry period होता है, summer का period होता है. Andaman and Nicobar is the correct answer here. Now, question number 237 is which of the following is true with respect to cation exchange capacity of the soil? First है the CEC is inversely proportional to the fertility of soil. Inversely proportional नहीं, डायरेक्टली प्रोपोर्शनल है फर्टिलिटी ऑफ द सॉइल. तो CEC ज्यादा होगा तो सॉइल की फर्टिलिटी ज्यादा होगी क्योंकि ये न्यूट्रिएंट को बेसिकली एक्सचेंज कर पाएंगे. प्लांट जो है वो इन न्यूट्रिएंट को एक्सचेंज कर पाएंगे अगर सॉइल की केटायन एक्सचेंज कैपेसिटी ज्यादा हुई. CEC more than 25 indicates high sand content. Wrong. CEC 25 से ज्यादा है, इसका मतलब कि ऑर्गेनिक मैटर ज्यादा है. ठीक है, ऑर्गेनिक मैटर कंटेंट ज्यादा है क्योंकि उसी में क्या होता है, ये नेगेटिवली चार्ज पार्टिकल्स होते हैं और यही जो कैटायंस होते हैं वो अट्रैक्ट करते हैं. सो CEC more than 25 would indicate high organic matter content. This is inversely proportional to the pH of soil. जी नहीं, ऐसा कुछ नहीं है. CEC is more than 25 indicates high clay and the organic matter content. This one is correct. ठीक है, D is the right answer. Question number 230 is the Trans-Ganga Plain Zone, ये Trans-Gangetic Plain Zone would consist of what? Punjab, Haryana, Chandigarh and the part of Rajasthan. So all of these are correct. So remember this, जो आपका basically top वाला part है राजस्थान का, ठीक है, वेस्टर्न का ऊपर जो कि आपका पंजाब हरियाणा से लगता है वो पार्ट है, that also comes under the Trans-Gangetic Plain Zone. Now, which of the following is true? First, a platy structure normally hinders free drainage. Yes, correct. सो प्लेटी स्ट्रक्चर अगर सॉइल का है तो उसमें ड्रेनेज प्रॉपरली नहीं हो पाता. ग्रेनुलर एंड क्रम्बी स्ट्रक्चर हेल्प्स इन ड्रेनेज. यस, this structure helps in the easy movement of water and also air. Then crumbly and granular structure also provide good habitat for microorganism. Yes, इसी वजह से drainage proper है, air अच्छा हो पाता है. This वजह से this structure helps in the growth of microorganism. Right? So second and third are the correct one. जो कि option इसमें दिख नहीं रहा है, इसको second माने तो C would be the right answer. The next question is question number 240. Which of these clouds produce violent winds, thunderstorms, hails and lightning during the summer? So कौन से clouds हैं जो कि जिनकी वजह से आपको ये hails, lightning, thunderstorm देखने को मिलते हैं? Options हैं stratocumulus, stratus, nimbostratus, cumulonimbus or cirrus. So cumulonimbus are the clouds that produce these thunderstorms and lightning during your summer. Which of the following factors affects climate? Options are latitude, altitude, precipitation, nearness to large water bodies. All of these are correct. Sorry. What would be the average rainfall in the semi-arid climatic region? ठीक है, तो based on the average rainfall, आप अपने climatic regions को divide कर सकते हैं, arid, semi-arid, subhumid, humid, ठीक है. और जिससे पहले हमने classification पढ़ा था, उसमें confusion मत create करिएगा. वो हम dryland agriculture का क्लासिफिकेशन पढ़ रहे थे, जिसमें हम ड्राई फार्मिंग, ड्राईलैंड फार्मिंग एंड रेनफेड फार्मिंग को हमने डिफरेंशिएट किया था. एंड हियर वी आर कैटेगराइजिंग क्लाइमेटिक रीजन. ठीक है, सो बेस्ड ऑन द अमाउंट ऑफ रेनफॉल these climatic region can be divided into different types. So semi arid climate में जो rainfall है, option है आपके less than 500 meter, then we have 500 to 7 mm, 750 mm, then we have 750 to 1000 mm and more than 1000 mm. यहाँ पे correct answer होगा आपका 500 to 750 mm. Question number 243 is which crop has the highest net sown irrigated area? ठीक है, net sown irrigated area किस crop में सबसे ज्यादा है? Sugar cane, wheat, maize, rice और barley. Correct answer होगा यहाँ पे rice. So rice सबसे ज्यादा grow किया जाता है and water guzzling crop है, तो irrigated areas में normally इसको हम cultivate करते हैं. Now the vertical scale of macroclimate is what? जब आप क्लाइमेट को आइडेंटिफाई करते हैं किसी रीजन को कि आप मैक्रो क्लाइमेट, मीजो क्लाइमेट और माइक्रो क्लाइमेट है, तो उसका आप बेसिकली वर्टिकल एक्सपेंशन देखते हैं प्लस हॉरिजॉन्टल एक्सपेंशन देखते हैं. ठीक है, हॉरिजॉन्टल एक्सपेंशन देखते हैं प्लस वर्टिकल. सो वर्टिकल स्केल फॉर मैक्रो क्लाइमेट इज ऑप्शन है आपकी 10 किलोमीटर, 15 किलोमीटर, 20 किलोमीटर, 25 किलोमीटर और 30 किलोमीटर. करेक्ट आंसर है 10 किलोमीटर. Green Revolution term is coined by Norman Borlaug, William Gott. So William Gott was the one who coined this term. Question number 246 is which of the following is true with respect to the classification of clouds by WMO? World Meteorological Organization has classified clouds into different families. Okay, family A, B, C, and D based on their heights. So family A has high level clouds. Yes, correct. Family C consists of low-level clouds, generally in the range of 0 to 2.5 kilometer. This one is also correct. So C would be the right answer. Question number 247 is Rabi crops are normally long day plants, short day plants, neutral day plants, or none of the above. So Rabi crops normally आपके long day plants होते हैं, और Kharif crops short day plants होते हैं. Now, which of the following layer of atmosphere is the seat of weather phenomena? Seat of weather phenomenon. ठीक है, इससे पहले हमने पढ़ा था seat of photochemical reaction, that was troposphere or stratosphere. ठीक है, तो seat of weather phenomena option है troposphere, stratosphere, mesosphere, thermosphere. Correct answer is troposphere. जो lower layer है atmosphere की, that is responsible for all the weather phenomena. ठीक है, cloud formation हो रहा है, precipitation हो रहा है, all this happens in the tropospheric layer. The scientific name of maize is option Oryza sativa, Triticum mysterium, G maize, Sorghum vulgare, Vicia faba. The correct answer is G maize. Now, planetary scale is a subclass of which climate? Microclimate, mesoclimate, or macroclimate? So, planetary scale is a subclass of your macroclimate. Which of the following ecosystem has length of growing period of less than 90 days? So length of growing period हमें पता है. Now the region which has, or the ecosystem which has less than 90 days for the production of your crop. Options यहाँ पे arid, subarid, subhumid, humid और coastal region. तो option the right answer is arid. Question number 252 is maximum ozone concentration is found in where? Troposphere, stratosphere, mesosphere, thermosphere, none of the above. So stratosphere में मिलता है कि हमने पढ़ा था ये seat of photochemical reaction है, यहीं पे आपका ozone formation होता रहता है. ठीक है, तो maximum ozone concentration is stratosphere. लेकिन ozone आपका troposphere में भी present है. Question number 253 is in which agroclimatic zone you will come across vegetation ranging from tropical to subtropical to temperate and alpine. यानी कि हर टाइप की vegetation आपको देखने को मिल जाएगी यहाँ. Tropical से लेके alpine region तक की सारी crops यहाँ पे दिखेंगी. Options हैं Transgangetic plains, Eastern Himalayan region, Western Himalayan region, Gujarat hills and plains. Then we have Western Plateau and hills region. So correct answer है Western Himalayan region, and that too Arunachal Pradesh is the region जहाँ आपको ये सारे vegetations देखने को मिलती हैं. Now which of these are not the component of organic farming? Option है seaweeds, herbicides, Bacillus thuringiensis, natural animals, enemies और green manures. तो organic farming में क्या होगा, जितना भी naturally available चीजें होंगी, manure होगा आपका, ठीक है, और बैक्टीरियाज हैं, वीट कंट्रोल भी आप अगर करेंगे तो वो नेचुरल अवेलेबल चीजों से करेंगे, रिसोर्सेज से करेंगे. सो हर्बिसाइड्स यूज नहीं होते हैं, दीज आर द केमिकल्स. ठीक है, तो हर्बिसाइड्स इज नॉट द कंपोनेंट ऑफ ऑर्गेनिक फार्मिंग. नाउ बेस्ड ऑन द मॉइस्चर डेफिसिट इंडेक्स MDI, सेमी एरिड क्लाइमेट हैज अ MDI ऑफ व्हाट? सो थॉर्नविट classification was based on this MDI. Now semi arid climate has a MDI of, option is 0 to 20, 0.02, 33.3, 33.32, -66.6, and ये सारे माइनस में ही है बेसिकली, एंड ग्रेटर देन -66.6. तो यहाँ पे करेक्ट आंसर होगा C, दैट इज 33.32 -66.6. Next question is Indian Meteorological Department IMD comes under the aegis of Ministry of Environment, Forest and Climate Change, Ministry of Earth Science, Ministry of Agriculture, or ICRISAT or ICR. So Indian Meteorological Department comes under your Ministry of Earth Sciences. IMD weather forecast करता है बेसिकली, है ना, रेनी डे वगैरह क्लासिफाई करते हैं, तो IMD important one है, Ministry of Earth Sciences के अंदर आएगा. Question number 257 is while composting the moisture level should be kept at what? जब आप कंपोस्ट बना रहे होते हैं उस टाइम पे मॉइस्चर लेवल ऑप्शंस हैं 20 to 30% होना चाहिए, 50 to 30%, 40 to 60%, 50 to 80% और 100%. तो करेक्ट आंसर है 40 to 60%. ठीक है, तो 40 to 60% मॉइस्चर लेवल होना चाहिए, बहुत ज्यादा भी नहीं होना चाहिए, बहुत ज्यादा कम भी नहीं होना चाहिए. दिस इज द आइडियल रेंज. Select the crop suitable for in situ green manuring. ठीक है, यानी कि those crops which can be incorporated into the soil to increase its texture, to increase the organic matter content. तो कौन सी ऐसी crops हैं? Options है Sesbania, Sunham, cowpea, black gram. So all of these crops can be used as a green manure crop. Now, which of the following method is used for seeding of cold clouds? सीडिंग क्या करते हैं? सीडिंग से बेसिकली आप आर्टिफिशियल रेन करवाते हैं ना क्लाउड्स की. सो आर्टिफिशियल रेन जब आप इंड्यूस करवा रहे हैं तो दैट कैन बी बाय सीडिंग ऑफ कोल्ड क्लाउड्स और बाय सीडिंग ऑफ वार्म क्लाउड्स. तो सीडिंग ऑफ क्लाउड्स के ऑप्शंस हैं यहाँ पे ड्राई आइस टेक्निक, वाटर ड्रॉप टेक्निक, कॉमन सॉल्ट टेक्निक, ऑल ऑफ द अबव और नन ऑफ द अबव. तो करेक्ट आंसर है ड्राई आइस सीडिंग. ठीक है, कोल्ड क्लाउड्स की सीडिंग ड्राई आइस सीडिंग से होती है, बाकी वाटर ड्रॉप और कॉमन सॉल्ट वार्म क्लाउड्स के यूज करते हैं. Now the line joining the places having equal amount of rainfall. These are the imaginary lines which are drawn on your map. So these are the line that join the places having same amount of rainfall. Options है isotherms, isobar, isoheights, or none of the above. So correct option यहाँ पे isoheights है. Question number 260 is black soils are formed mainly by इंसेप्टिसोल, एंटीसोल्स, एल्फिसोल्स, वर्टिसोल्स और अल्टीसोल्स. करेक्ट आंसर है यहाँ पे वर्टिसोल. Now question number 261 is the range of height of cirrus cloud is what? So cirrus cloud आपके family A में आते हैं, family A जो कि high level clouds हैं. तो ऑप्शन यहाँ पे 6 to 13 किलोमीटर, 2 to 5 किलोमीटर, 3 to 10 किलोमीटर, 10 to 15, 10 to 20. So 6 to 13 किलोमीटर की रेंज होती है ना. 10 to 20 तो वैसे भी नहीं होगा, आपका ट्रोपोस्फेयर ही की हाइट ही इतनी नहीं होती. Now, which nutrient act as energy currency? Options are nitrogen, potassium, phosphorus, calcium, and magnesium. So important है. The nutrient which act as your energy currency और energy storage के लिए responsible है, वो है phosphorus. बहुत important. Question number 263 is which of the following is true with respect to urea? First है, it is the most concentrated solid nitrogenous fertilizer. Yes, absolutely correct. So सबसे ज्यादा परसेंटेज अगर नाइट्रोजन की आपको देखने को मिलती है सॉलिड नाइट्रोजन फर्टिलाइजर में, वो यूरिया में देखने को मिलती है. Now it is suitable for most crops and can be applied to all soils. This one is also correct because Indian soil is poor in nitrogen and phosphorus. ठीक है, majority of the soil are poor in nitrogen. Therefore, this is a nitrogenous fertilizer and therefore urea can be applied to all sorts of soil that is available in India. So both are correct. Now, in which of the following ways wind erosion can occur? Wind erosion किस तरीके से हो सकता है? Siltation through suspension or through surface creep. So all of these are correct. ठीक है, siltation में क्या होता है, आपके छोटे छोटे एरिया में sands जो होते हैं wind drop करती चली जाती है. ठीक है, so these sand particles are blown away by the wind and then they get dropped to the nearby areas and then again they are lifted by the wind and then get dropped by the nearby areas. तो इस तरीके से इसका movement होता है. Suspension में जो sand particles होते हैं they are suspended in the air. ठीक है, suspended form में रहेंगे and then they get deposited into a very distant area. Then surface creep में जो आपका wind erosion होता है that is mainly at the ground level. ठीक है, ground level पे आपका particle का movement होता है. Now question number 265 is which of the following statement is true? Absolute humidity is highest at the equator and minimum at the pole. This one is correct. Absolute humidity का मतलब क्या? This is the amount of moisture that is present in the air. तो इक्वेटर में टेम्परेचर ज्यादा होता है and remember always जो टेम्परेचर है जहां भी ज्यादा होगा it increases the water holding capacity of the air. ठीक है, तो एयर में वाटर कंटेंट ज्यादा होगा जहां वार्म टेम्परेचर होगा. Then absolute humidity is minimum at the sunrise while maximum in the afternoon. Obviously it is correct क्योंकि sunrise के टाइम पे टेम्परेचर कम होता है, आफ्टरनून में ज्यादा होगा, तो absolute humidity would be more in the afternoon. So all of the above are the correct answer. Next question is splash erosion is caused by what? ठीक है, तो splash erosion आपका water erosion का एक part है. So this is caused by your option है rainfall, wind and river or waves. So this is caused by your rainfall. So splash कहता है rivers, sorry, जब rainfall की drops आपकी ground surface को strike करते हैं, then these soil particles get lifted. ठीक है, ये soil particles they get translocated and this is how this splash or erosion occurs. The next question is an area of land that drains or sheds water into a specific water body is called what? ठीक है, एक particular area है जहाँ से सारा का सारा water collect करके एक main body में जा रहा है, तो इसको हम क्या बोलेंगे? Rain water harvesting, watershed, water pumping, water cycle or none of the above. This area of land is known as watershed. Question number 268 is Narmada Bachao Andolan is related to what? टीरी डैम, भाखड़ा नांगल डैम, सरदार सरोवर डैम, रिहान डैम और अंधेरी. करेक्ट आंसर है यहाँ पे सरदार सरोवर डैम. Question number 269 is World Meteorological Organization was established in which year? 1949, 1950, 1951, 52, 53 होना चाहिए था, सेम ही ऑप्शन है. सो करेक्ट आंसर यहाँ पे 1950 है. ठीक है, वर्ल्ड मीटरोलॉजिकल ऑर्गेनाइजेशन वाज एस्टैब्लिश्ड इन 1950. तो जितने भी इंपॉर्टेंट ऑर्गेनाइजेशंस हैं उनका आपको एस्टैब्लिशमेंट ईयर प्लस उनके हेडक्वार्टर्स जो हैं वो पता होने चाहिए. ठीक है, इस तरीके का एक आध क्वेश्चन आ ही जाता है हर बार. द नेक्स्ट क्वेश्चन इज व्हिच ऑफ द फॉलोइंग फैक्टर्स अफेक्ट्स द सॉइल टेम्परेचर? ऑप्शन है सोलर रेडिएशन, विंड, इवेपोरेशन और कंडेंसेशन. तो सारे फैक्टर्स रिस्पॉन्सिबल है सॉइल टेम्परेचर को अफेक्ट कर सकते हैं. ऑल ऑफ द अबव. Now, as per the classification of watershed, watershed हमने समझ लिया क्या होता है. What is the size in hectares of a micro watershed? ठीक है, तो watershed क्या होता है? Micro हो सकता है, micro watershed हो सकता है, macro watershed हो सकता है, based on the horizontal expansion. So option है यहाँ पे greater than 50,000 hectare or 10,000 to 50,000 hectare, 1,000 to 10,000 hectare. Then we have 100 to 1,000 hectare, and then the last option is 10 to 100 hectare. तो correct answer यहाँ पे होगा 100 to 1,000 hectare. ठीक है, नेक्स्ट क्वेश्चन देखते हैं. द रिलेटिव ह्यूमिडिटी ऑफ सैचुरेटेड एयर इज व्हाट? सैचुरेटेड एयर यानी कि मैक्सिमम ह्यूमिडिटी, इससे ज्यादा वाटर होल्ड नहीं कर सकती एयर. दैट मींस दिस रिलेटिव ह्यूमिडिटी वुड बी 100%. सैचुरेशन तभी पहुंचता है जबकि वो अपनी मैक्सिमम वाटर कैपेसिटी में है एयर. Now question number 273 is how soil temperature affects the crop plant. अभी देखा था soil temperature को कौन कौन affect कर सकते हैं. Now soil temperature can affect the crop plants. These are the way through which this can affect. First is it governs the uptake of water and nutrients. Absolutely correct. ठीक है, temperature ज़्यादा होता है तो water का जो nutrient uptake होता है वो भी ज़्यादा हो जाता है. ठीक है. It also controls soil microbial activities. Yes, it controls that. Then it also influences the germination of seeds. Yes, under अगर soil temperature बहुत कम होता है तो seeds germinate नहीं हो पाती हैं, dormant हो जाती हैं seeds. Then it also influences the presence of organic matter in the soil. Yes, अगर temperature optimum होगा, ज़्यादा होगा तो organic matter accumulation would be fast, decomposition होगा matter का. ठीक है, तो it also affects that. So all of these are correct. नेक्स्ट है when was the Damodar Valley Corporation established? तो मल्टीपर्पज रिवर प्रोजेक्ट है जिसको आप इरिगेशन के लिए भी यूज कर रहे हैं. देन यू हैव इलेक्ट्रिसिटी जनरेशन के लिए भी यूज कर रहे हैं. और ऑप्शंस हैं यहाँ पे 1948 में, 1850 में, 1990 में, 1975 में एंड 1954 में. सो ये बना था हमारा 1948 में. Question number 275 is in which of the following types of irrigation water is supplied to the crops throughout their crop period? ठीक है, तो वाटर को क्या कर रहे हैं आप? कंटिन्यूअसली सप्लाई कर रहे हैं इन द इंटायर पीरियड. ऑप्शन है पेरिनियल इरिगेशन, फ्लड इरिगेशन, डायरेक्ट इरिगेशन, स्टोरेज इरिगेशन और द ट्यूब इरिगेशन. तो पेरिनियल इरिगेशन नाम से भी पता चल रहा होगा. ठीक है. पिंक बॉलवर्म इज एन इंसेक्ट नोन फॉर बीइंग अ पेस्ट इन व्हिच क्रॉप? कॉटन, राइस, व्हीट, ग्राउंडनट. इसके पीछे भी हमने क्वेश्चन भी पढ़ा था ना. तो कॉटन इज द करेक्ट आंसर. Question number 277 is bacterial leaf blight, also known as poor man's disease, affects what? Wheat, rice, sugarcane, groundnut or cotton. तो rice को affect करती है आपकी. ठीक है. Next question in rice, clipping of tip seedling before transplanting is done to eliminate the egg masses of what? ठीक है, जब राइस ट्रांसप्लांटेशन करते हैं जो उसके प्लांट्स होते हैं उसको हम क्या करते हैं, इसको टिप कर देते हैं, इतना काट देते हैं ऊपर का पोर्शन. is mainly done to eliminate the egg masses of first है white fly, gandhi bug, yellow stem borer, white grub और all of the above. Basically yellow stem borer की वजह से. ठीक है, जो ऊपर की seedlings होगी हल्की सी yellowish आपको देखने को अगर मिले needles में तो वो basically represent करते हैं कि उसमें yellow stem borer का presence है. Therefore this seedling की जो tip होती है उसको हम clip कर देते हैं. The next question is Bhudan movement was started in April 1951 by whom? S.K. Dubey, Vinoba Bhave, Mahatma Gandhi, Jawaharlal Nehru. So Vinoba Bhave has started this Bhudan movement जिसमें कि जो rich people were asked to donate their land voluntarily, right? So they were donating their land to the landless people. So Vinoba Bhave is the one who started this movement. Now question number 280 is wheat protein is known as what? Gluten, orexin, elastin, keratin. So gluten is the protein that is present in the wheat. Question number 281 is ESP, which is the exchangeable sodium percentage. Exchangeable sodium percentage in saline soil is what? So ESP अगर आपको पता हो तो इसके बेस पे आप आइडेंटिफाई कर सकते हैं आपकी सॉइल saline है, alkaline है, ठीक है, सोडिक है, किस तरीके की है. So option है it should be greater than 15, less than 15, greater than 10 or less than 10 or greater than 10. तो critical values की 15 है, ठीक है, तो less than 15 होगा तो सलाइन सॉइल होगी. The next question is identify the type of soil. Electrical conductivity is less than 4 डेसीसीमन per meter. ठीक है. ESP is greater than 15. ठीक है. तो ESP हमने देखा था सलाइन सॉइल की ज्यादा कम होती है. तो ESP is greater than 15 here. pH is more than 8.5. तो एसिडिक तो नहीं होगा, है ना. तो ऑप्शन यहाँ पे क्या बचा? एल्कलाइन सॉइल होगा. The next question is which micronutrient is responsible for nitrogen fixation? Very important. Molybdenum, nitrogen, आयरन और कैल्शियम. तो हमें पता है नाइट्रोजन फिक्सेशन के लिए बैक्टीरिया कौन-कौन से इंपॉर्टेंट होते हैं, लेकिन the micronutrient that is helps in the nitrogen fixation is MO, that is molybdenum. Very important one. Now, what are the possible merits of green manuring? Options say it contributes nitrogen, it adds organic matter, it increases the water and nutrient holding capacity, and it supports the microbial population in the soil. So all of the above are the correct answers. So green manure से आप ये सारे के सारे benefits जो हैं वो derive कर सकते हैं. Now, which of the following layer of atmosphere is also known as ozonosphere? So ozonosphere उस लेयर को ही बोलेंगे जिसमें मैक्सिमम कॉन्सेंट्रेशन होगा ओजोन को. तो ऑप्शन क्या है यहाँ पे? ट्रोपोस्फेयर, स्ट्रेटोस्फेयर, मेसोस्फेयर, थर्मोस्फेयर और नानोस्फेयर. तो स्ट्रेटोस्फेयर इज द लेयर जिसको हम ओजोनोस्फेयर भी बोलते हैं, बिकॉज इन दिस लेयर यू विल फाइंड द मैक्सिमम कॉन्सेंट्रेशन ऑफ द नाइट्रोजन. Now, question number 286 is the scientific name of sugarcane is Oryza sativa, Triticum aestivium, G. May, Saccharum officinarum, and then we have Gossypium. So Saccharum officinarum is the scientific name of sugarcane. So scientific name बहुत important है. Please remember these botanical name or scientific name of these crops. ठीक है. Now question number 287 is buttoning in cauliflower is caused due to the deficiency of what? तो आपको देखा होगा कभी कॉलीफ्लावर होते हैं, इसमें छोटे छोटे बटन्स देखने को मिलते हैं. ठीक है, खुल जाता है कॉलीफ्लावर, उसको बटनिंग बोलते हैं बेसिकली. ऑप्शन है बोरॉन, फास्फोरस, पोटेशियम और सल्फर. करेक्ट आंसर है यहाँ पे बोरॉन. सो बोरॉन की वजह से बेसिकली उसकी डेफिशिएंसी की वजह से बटनिंग देखने को मिलती है कॉलीफ्लावर में. Next question is what is the correct order of elements found in the earth crust with respect to its percentage share? तो सबसे ज्यादा कौन सा एलिमेंट जो है वो अर्थ की क्रस्ट में आपको देखने को मिलेगा, तो आपको बेसिकली डिक्रीजिंग ऑर्डर में वो आइडेंटिफाई करना है. तो करेक्ट सीक्वेंस यहाँ पर है ऑक्सीजन. ठीक है, सबसे ज्यादा ऑक्सीजन मिलता है, फिर सिलिका होता है, फिर एल्यूमिनियम, देन आयरन, एंड देन वी हैव कैल्शियम. सो बी इज द करेक्ट आंसर. Question number 289 is consider the following statement with respect to Parthenium starophoros or Santa Maria. ठीक है, this is a weed. So कुछ weeds हैं वो भी important है जो आपको पता होनी चाहिए. So I've included this one, Parthenium starophoros. First statement है it's an exotic weed native to America, commonly known as famine weed. Yes, this one is correct. Famine weed बोलते हैं because इसकी वजह से जब ये weed हो जाती है ना तो जबकि आप हर्बिसाइड्स वगैरह नहीं थे, सो अर्लियर इट यूज्ड टू कॉज द डैमेज अप टू 70 to 80%. ठीक है, तो 70 to 80% आपकी जो क्रॉप होती है वो पूरी की पूरी डैमेज हो जाती थी इस वीड की वजह से, इसीलिए काफी इंपॉर्टेंट है. इन इंडिया इट इज लोकली नोन एज कैरेट ग्रास, कांग्रेस ग्रास और गाजर ग्रास. सर लास्ट टाइम ये लास्ट ईयर दिस कांग्रेस ग्रास का साइंटिफिक नेम उन्होंने पूछ लिया था, तो ये आपको पता होना चाहिए. Now it infests pastures and farmlands, causing often disastrous loss of yield. Yes, the yield loss is quite more. So all of these are the correct answer here. Now, which irrigation method is most efficient in water saving? सबसे ज़्यादा water saving किस type of irrigation में देखने को मिलेगी? Flooding, check basin, sprinkler, drip or water strip. तो drip irrigation hands down हमेशा ड्रिप इरिगेशन में सबसे ज्यादा वाटर सेविंग होती है. इट कैन सेव अप टू 80% ऑफ योर वाटर समटाइम्स. क्वेश्चन नंबर 291 इज क्रॉसिंग ऑफ अ हाइब्रिड विद वन ऑफ इट्स पेरेंट और एन इंडिविजुअल जेनेटिकली सिमिलर टू इट्स पेरेंट इज कॉल्ड व्हाट. ठीक है, एक हाइब्रिड है, ए एंड बी को आपने क्रॉस ब्रीड करा के एक हाइब्रिड जनरेट किया, देन इसकी अगेन आप ब्रीडिंग करा रहे हो वन ऑफ इट्स पेरेंट, या तो इसके पेरेंट के साथ या फिर जेनेटिकली सिमिलर, ए डैश जेनेटिकली सिमिलर टू इट्स पेरेंट. तो उसको हम क्या बोल सकते हैं? ऑप्शन यहाँ पे क्रॉस ब्रीडिंग, इन ब्रीडिंग, बैक क्रॉसिंग और लाइन ब्रीडिंग. तो ये होती है आपकी बैक क्रॉसिंग. Question number 292 is, what is the gestation period of goat? Options are 120 to 140 days, 112 to 120 days, 135 days, 150 to 152 days, or none of the above. D is the correct answer. 150 to 152 days is the gestation period of the goat. Now, livestock census is done after every how many years? 2 years, 5 years, 3 years, 7 years, or 10 years. So this is a quinquennial census. That means this is conducted after every 5 years. Choose the correct statement with respect to feed conversion ratio. First statement is, this is the amount of crops feed that is required for the production of a unit of meat is known as feed conversion ratio. This one is correct. So per unit meat generation के लिए, production के लिए, the amount of feed that you have to supply is known as your feed conversion ratio. The chickens have low FCR as compared to cows. This one is also correct. That means chicken would take less feed to convert into a unit of meat, right? So both of these are correct. Which of the following type of irrigation is most popular in peninsular India? Option है tank irrigation, well irrigation, canal irrigation or tubewell irrigation. The right answer is tank irrigation. So tank irrigation normally आपको peninsular India में देखने को मिलता है because वहाँ पे hard rocks हैं जहाँ की wells वगैरह dig करना बहुत feasible नहीं है, easy नहीं है. ठीक है, तो जो naturally available rocks हैं उसी से these tanks are developed, and more peninsular region is also a region where you don't find perennial rivers. So rainwater harvesting के लिए बहुत important है. This tank irrigation is majorly prevalent in all the areas of peninsular India. Now, which one is the least suitable method of irrigation method for the rice? Options है flooding, check basin, sprinkler, drip और border strip. अब rice देखो water guzzling crop है, बहुत ज़्यादा water चाहिए होता है rice को, तो drip irrigation आप नहीं, लीस्ट सुटेबल होगा आपका ड्रिप इरिगेशन, क्योंकि ड्रिप इरिगेशन में आप क्या करते हैं, वाटर को डायरेक्टली रूट जोन में सप्लाई करते हैं और ड्रिप बाय ड्रिप सप्लाई करते हैं. ठीक है. क्वेश्चन नंबर 297 है, विच स्टेट अकाउंट्स फॉर मैक्सिमम नंबर ऑफ लाइफ स्टॉक इन इंडिया एज पर लाइफ स्टॉक सेंसस 2019. तो सबसे ज्यादा लाइफ स्टॉक कहाँ मिलेंगे, कहाँ 2019 सेंसस के अकॉर्डिंग कहाँ पाए गए हैं? फर्स्ट है आपका वेस्ट बंगाल, देन वी हैव पंजाब, then we have Uttar Pradesh, Bihar and Haryana. तो correct answer है आपका उत्तर प्रदेश. So maximum number of livestock is there in Uttar Pradesh. Which of the following is not a drought breed of cattle? Halikar, Amrit Mahal, then we have Khilari, then we have Kangayam, and then we have Sahiwal. So drought breed क्या होता है? Drought cattle जो होते हैं आपको field operations के लिए आप use करते हैं. फील्ड ऑपरेशंस के लिए या फिर कुछ सामान इधर उधर ट्रांसपोर्ट करने के लिए भी इनका कैटल्स का यूज किया जाता है. सो साहिवाल आपका ड्रॉट ब्रीड नहीं है, ठीक है, मिल्च कैटल है. नाउ क्वेश्चन नंबर 299 इज, व्हिच टाइप ऑफ सॉइल इज डिराइव्ड फ्रॉम वर्टिसोल्स? इसको अलग तरीके से पूछ लिया है. वर्टिसोल से कौन सी सॉइल डिराइव की जाती है? एल्यूवियल सॉइल, ब्लैक सॉइल, लेटरल सॉइल, एरिड सॉइल और पीटी सॉइल. So black soil is the one which is derived from your vertisols. The question number 300 is, which of the following are correctly matched? Breeds of cattle and Tharparkar, Kankraj and Ongole, and these are the geographical region. So Tharparkar is the native of Rajasthan, correctly matched. Then Kankraj associated with the run of Kutch of Gujarat. This one is also correct. Then we have Ongole. Yes, Ongole is a native to Andhra Pradesh. So all of these are correctly matched, and D would be the right answer. So let us take a short break of 10 minutes. Okay, so we'll join it again after 10 minutes. let's start. So 100 questions are remaining. So we'll cover them in a go. All right. Question number 301 is, which of the following plant nutrients are highly mobile in soil? Options are calcium and copper, calcium and magnesium, magnesium and potassium, then nitrogen and sulfur, copper and boron. The correct answer is calcium and copper. These are the, calcium to immobile hota hai. Nitrogen and sulfur is the correct answer. Now, which one is the smallest of the dairy breeds, weighing in at 800 to 1200 pounds only? Smallest dairy breed: Gir, Jersey, Deoni, Browniesis, or none of the above. So Jersey is the smallest dairy breeds available. ठीक है, अगर इसमें इंडियन काउ पूछते तो वेचूर काउ जो है, this is the smallest breeds. अगर वेचूर इसमें ऑप्शन होता तो वेचूर would be the one, but among them Jersey is the smallest dairy breed. Now, golden revolution is associated with what? Fertilizer, poultry, grains, honey, or fish production. So it is associated with your honey production. Identify the buffalo breed explained below. ठीक है, so आपको जितनी भी आपके लाइफ स्टॉक्स हैं, कैटल्स हैं, काउस की ब्रीड्स, बफेलो की ब्रीड्स, these are important. So ये कवर कर लीजिएगा. First है, this is found in Haryana and Punjab. Okay. Now it has tightly curved horn. This is an important character of the breed. ठीक है, tightly curved horns आपको देखने को मिलेंगे. The most efficient milk and butter fat producer in the India. ठीक है, तो सबसे ज़्यादा efficiency अगर milk production की देखें तो this that will be in these types of buffaloes. So options हैं इसमें मुर्रा, सुरती, जाफराबादी, भड़ावरी and मेहसाना. The correct answer is A, that is मुर्रा. Okay, they have these tightly curved horns and the most efficient milk producer. Also, they are found in Haryana and Punjab. Now, the next question is, National Agriculture Research Project and NARP was launched by NABARD, Ministry of Rural Development, ICAR, Niti Aayog, or none of the above. The correct answer is इसमें ICAR. ठीक है. The next question is, groundnut plus red gram in 6:1 ratio is an example of what? तो किस तरीके का इंटरक्रॉपिंग इसमें हो सकती है? स्ट्रिप इंटरक्रॉपिंग, रो इंटरक्रॉपिंग, रिले, रटून क्रॉपिंग, नन ऑफ द अबव. यानी कि देखो, दो क्रॉप्स को साथ में हो रहे हैं तो रिले तो नहीं होगा. मतलब रिले होगा भी तो रिले में क्या होता है, जब मेच्योरिटी में पहुंच जाते हैं तब आप दूसरी क्रॉप को क्या करते हैं, सो करते हैं, यानी कि वो उसको इंटायरली रिप्लेस कर दी. यहाँ पे आपको एक रो अरेंजमेंट देखने को मिल रहा है कि 6 rows of one crop, then you will have a 1 row of another crop, right? So this is an row intercropping, because strip intercropping में क्या होगा, width would be more second row की. The most efficient cropping system to maintain fertility of soil is double cropping, companion cropping, multi-storied cropping, crop rotation, or none of the above. The correct answer is crop rotation. So crop rotation में basically आपकी soil जो होती है वो nutrient exhausted नहीं होती है, आप crop को continuously rotate करते रहते हैं. Right? Question number 308 is, what could be the possible farming system represented by crop plus fish plus poultry? यानी कि क्रॉप प्रोडक्शन हो रहा है, फिशरीज भी प्रैक्टिस कर रहे हैं, पोल्ट्री भी प्रैक्टिस कर रहे हैं. ऑप्शंस हैं वेटलैंड बेस्ड फार्मिंग सिस्टम, गार्डन लैंड बेस्ड, ड्राई लैंड बेस्ड. तो देखो, गार्डन लैंड बेस्ड में तो ड्राई लैंड बेस्ड में तो आपका फिश वगैरह नहीं होगा, गार्डन लैंड बेस्ड में पोल्ट्री नहीं, फिश भी नहीं होगा. तो वेटलैंड बेस्ड फार्मिंग सिस्टम में बेसिकली क्रॉप, फिश एंड पोल्ट्री बोथ, all of them can be reared or grown together. The question number 309 is, cultivation of crops in the areas where annual rainfall lies between 750 mm to 1150 mm is known as what? Dry farming, dryland farming, rain-fed farming. This is dryland farming. 750 से कम होता है तो dry farming, and 1150 से ज़्यादा होगा तो rain-fed farming होती है. Now the golden yellow color tag is given to the breeder seeds. So I think we have already covered this. Now the area having average rainfall between 500 to 750 mm can be classified as what? Arid, semi-arid, sub-arid, or humid. So these are semi-arid areas. So 500 से कम होता है तो arid areas, 500 to 750 mm is a semi-arid area. The isolation distance of rice is 3 meter. याद रखना, wheat के लिए हम डिस्कस कर चुके हैं, wheat के लिए isolation distance is 3 meter. Similarly for rice also the isolation distance is 3 meter. And maize के लिए ज़्यादा था. Now 313 is, based on the moisture deficit index, arid climate has an MDI of what? 0 to 20, 0 to 33.3, then we have 33.3 to 66.6. Correct answer is more than 66.6. ठीक है? The next question is the validity period for medium range weather forecast is what? Short range weather forecast की validity थी less than 3 days. Medium range weather forecast की validity है 3 to 10 days. ठीक है? और long range होगा तो more than 10 days. Now, which of the following statement is true? First, irritation of eyes while cutting onion is due to the presence of pyruvic acid. Correct. While cutting onion, you get irritated, you get water in your eyes. This is mainly due to the presence of pyruvic acid. Then pungency of garlic is due to the presence of allicin. So this is the pigment or phytonutrient which is responsible for the pungent odor or taste of the garlic. So both of these are correct. Question number 316 is heading back pruning refers to what? To remove extra and overlapping branches, okay? To remove terminal portion of all branches, to remove the flowers only, and fourth है to remove flowers and top portion or none of the above. The correct answer है यहाँ पे B, that is to remove the terminal portion of all branches. ठीक है, आपके इस तरीके का ट्री है कोई, इसके जो भी सारी ब्रांचेस का एंड पार्ट को जो है वो आप प्रून कर रहे हैं और कट कर रहे हैं. तो हेडिंग बैक प्रूनिंग का मतलब है टर्मिनल पोर्शन ऑफ ऑल ब्रांचेस आर कट डाउन. Now, pruning of rose should be done in the month of what? September, February, November, December, January. So it is September. So basically, rose का कोई एक ideal time नहीं होता pruning का. But अगर आपके standard books देखें तो उसमें September mention है. But if you Google this, you'll find that the roses, based on the climate or the region where you are growing these crops, the pruning period also varies. Right? Now, 318 is Khera disease of rice is caused due to the deficiency of what? Zinc, phosphorus, potassium, sulfur or calcium. Correct answer है यहाँ पे जिंक. ठीक है, जो जिंक की deficiency से Khera disease होती है. The next question is Ratna is a cross of A है Neelam and Alfonso, Neelam and Dasheri, Sindhu and Alfonso, Sindhu and Neelam, none of the above. So Ratna is a cross of Neelam and Alfonso. This is an hybrid variety which is formed or developed with the cross of these two varieties of mangoes, Neelam and Alfonso. So Ratna is also a variety of mango. Now, next question is pigment responsible for red color in tomato is. So there are different phytonutrients present in your fruits and vegetables imparting different colors. All right. So red color in tomato is particularly due to the presence of this lycopene pigment. Now, which of the following is a climateric fruit? Climateric fruits are the ones which continue to ripe even after you pluck them from the tree. ठीक है, तो आपने tree से fruit को pluck कर दिया है, उसके बाद भी it continue to ripe. So options यहाँ पे lychee, grape, bear, lemon and apple. So apple is the one, it is a climateric fruit. बाकी आपके जो citrus fruits होते हैं वो non-climatic fruits होते हैं. जिनका जो ripening process होता है वो काफी slow down हो जाता है once you pluck them from the tree because the rate of respiration is slow in them and also the ethylene production is less, right? The question number 322 is Pusa snowball is a variety of what? So Pusa snowball is a variety of option A cauliflower, cabbage, tomatoes, mango and banana. The correct answer is cauliflower. Now next question is which of the following method is or are used for asexual propagation? So plant can be propagated both sexually and asexually. And options are यहाँ पे cutting, layering, budding and grafting. So all of these methods are or can be used for asexual propagation. So we've discussed it in our classes. Now question number 324 is recommended level of chlorination of the processed water in the fish processing plant is 10 ppm, 50, 100, 150, 200. So 10 ppm is the right answer, parts per million. So fish processing plant में जब आप cleaning करते हैं तो chlorine basically chlorination करते हैं उसका उस water में. So 10 ppm is the recommended level that can be applied there. Now fishes that migrate from sea to fresh water to spawn are called as what? So these fishes migrated from sea to fresh water to lay their eggs. These are known as anadromous. Then eel is a variety of what? Anadromous, catadromous, amphidromous, potamodromous. This is catadromous. Okay, so they migrate from fresh water to ocean water to lay their eggs. Then we have choose the correct sequence of the growth stages of fish. The fish is grown, जो आपकी eggs हैं, वो basically different stages से होकर गुजरते हैं to develop into a full grown fish. So यहाँ पे correct sequence होगा वो है B, ठीक है? तो eggs होते हैं, उसके बाद hatchlings develops होते हैं, then they spawn, then they develop into fry, and then the fingerling. So this is the correct sequence of the growth stages of a fish. Then which class of fish has skeletons made of cartilage instead of bone? ठीक है, तो कुछ फिशेस होते हैं जो जिसमें जो skeleton होता है वो bone से ना बनकर cartilage से बना होता है, which is a soft tissue or the connecting tissue and which is quite flexible than the bone. ठीक है, तो options है यहाँ पे ostrich thighs, chondrothighs, ignatha, all of the above. तो correct answer है यहाँ पे ignatha, sorry chondrothighs. ठीक है, ignatha आपके jawless fishes होते हैं. Which of the following are the jawless fishes? So I've already told you the answer. Ignatha. Ignatha are the jawless fishes. ठीक है, jaw नहीं होता fishes के अंदर. Now, which of the following is the Indian major carp? So these fishes are found in your fresh water, running water. Option is silver carp, grass carp, common carp, or rohu. So rohu is an Indian major carp. So बाकी सारे exotic है. Now, which of the following is the surface feeder? ठीक है, तो जब कंपोजिट फिशिंग होती है, जब आप 2 या 3 से ज्यादा फिशेस को साथ में रियर करते हैं, ग्रो करते हैं, उस टाइम पे बेस्ड ऑन देयर फीडिंग हैबिट, यानी कि आप वो किस जोन में फीड करते हैं, उसके बेसिस पे आप क्लासिफाई करते हैं. ठीक है, उसके बेसिस पे आप स्पीशीज को सिलेक्ट करते हैं. तो काटला यहाँ पे सरफेस फीडर है. ऑलराइट, जो कि आप जब एक टैंक में अगर इन सभी स्पीशीज को रेयर कर रहे होंगे, कैटला, रोहू एंड मृगल, तो काटला क्या होगा, सबसे ऊपर वाले जोन में फीड करेगी. Now the next question is which of the following is correctly matched with respect to composite culture of the fishes? So composite culture में आप 2 या 3 species की or varieties of fishes are grown together. So species are Katla, Rohu and Mrigal. Then this is the feeding habit and these are the feeding zones. So Katla feeds on zooplankton feeder and they are the surface feeder, correct? Then Rohu are the omnivorous, okay? And they feed on the column feeder, that means in the middle zone. Okay, middle zone mein hai. And then we have Mrigal, these are detrivorous and they feed on the bottom. Okay, they are the bottom feeders. So all of these are correctly matched and D would be the right answer. Question number 333 is the grow out period of fish in the integrated fish cum dairy model as per the NABARD norms is. ठीक है, तो integrated fish cum model है, that means you are practicing dairy or livestock rearing कर रहे हैं, along with that you are growing these fishes. So इसका जो grow out period होता है वो होता है 11 months as per NABARD norms. Now the stocking size in the wetland system of fish rearing as per NABARD norms is what? तो आप fish rearing कर रहे हैं wetland system में, तो आपका stocking size कितना होना चाहिए? तो correct answer है 50 gram. Now question number 335 is Imperial Forest Research Institute was established in which year? ठीक है, जो FRI है देहरादून का, बेसिकली उसको हम पहले Imperial Forest Research Institute कहते हैं. And this was established in option है 1906, 1907, 1908 or 1909. So 1906 is the correct answer. The next question is seeds of conifers are mainly dispersed through option है wind, gravity, birds, water, none of the above. The correct answer is wind here. ठीक है, तो conifers का seed dispersion is mainly through the wind only. Question number 337 is the part of forest set aside to be regenerated in a particular period is called what? तो आप फॉरेस्ट जब आप सिल्वीकल्चर प्रैक्टिस करते हैं, ट्रीज को ग्रो करते हैं, तो सारे के सारे फॉरेस्ट को और ट्रीज को एक साथ कट नहीं करते. ठीक है, अ पार्ट ऑफ फॉरेस्ट इज set aside or kept aside to regenerate itself for a particular period of time for 5 to 7 years, right? Now this part of forest is known as periodic block. The another question is for which of the following system the main regeneration method is vegetative sprouting of either suckers, that is from the existing root system of the cut trees. ठीक है, suckers का मतलब कि आपने trees को यहाँ से cut किया है पर उसका root system छोड़ दिया है, तो यहाँ से डायरेक्टली वेजिटेटिव प्रोपगेशन हो रहा है. ठीक है, और शूट्स और स्टेम से हो रहा है फ्रॉम द कट स्टम्स, ठीक है, या तो डायरेक्टली रूट सिस्टम से हो रहा है या फिर आपने शूट छोड़ा है यानी कि स्टेम छोड़ा हुआ है उससे जनरेट हो रहा है। तो इस टाइप के जनरेशन मेथड को क्या बोलते हैं? हाई फॉरेस्ट सिस्टम, कॉपस सिल्विकल्चरल सिस्टम, स्ट्रिप शेल्टर वुड सिस्टम, irregular shelter wood system, none of the above. Correct है, Corpus silvicultural system. The next question is identify the silvicultural system explained below. First, in this system, the regeneration is normally of seedling origin, either natural or artificial. ठीक है, तो सीड से होते हैं। जैसे कॉपस सिस्टम में क्या हो रहा था कि सकर से या स्टेम से रिमेनिंग जो शूट था या रूट था उससे रीजनरेशन हो रहा था, प्रोपगेशन हो रहा था। बट यहाँ पे जो रीजनरेशन होगा दिस वुड बी मेनली फ्रॉम द सीडलिंग ओरिजिन, सीडलिंग प्लांट्स किए जाएंगे। एंड द शेल्टर वुड सिस्टम इज इट सबस्ट्रेट, तो शेल्टर वुड is a subset of this type of silvicultural system. तो ऑप्शन है high forest system, Corpus silvicultural system, low forest system, of all of the above. So high forest system is the correct answer. तो shelter wood system में basically cutting इस तरीके से की जाती है कि कुछ trees को छोड़ दिया जाता है to provide shelters to the remaining plants, जिसके under इनकी shade के under new plants can be propagated. Now, the Forest Conservation Act was enacted in the year 1979, 80, 81, 82, 83. तो 1980 में आपका Forest Conservation Act आएगा। तो ये सारे एक्ट आपको पता होना चाहिए, वाइल्ड लाइफ कंजर्वेशन एक्ट, फॉरेस्ट कंजर्वेशन एक्ट कब आया, इसमें क्या इंपॉर्टेंट प्रोविजंस हैं, ठीक है, these are important. Now, which of the following crop has the lowest seed multiplication ratio? Potato, groundnut, sunflower, brinjal, wheat. So potato is the right answer. तो इतनी बार ये सीड मल्टीप्लिकेशन रेशियो का क्वेश्चन आया है 2-3 बार, तो आपको पता चल गया दिस इज एन इम्पॉर्टेंट एरिया। तो कुछ क्रॉप्स के आपको मल्टीप्लिकेशन रेशियो, सीड रिप्लेसमेंट रेट, सीड मल्टीप्लिकेशन रेशियो पता होना चाहिए। The next question is what is the share of the forest and tree cover in the total geographical area of the country? तो इसमें फॉरेस्ट भी है प्लस ट्री कवर भी है, तो कंबाइन अगर आप इसको कर दें तो दिस कम्स अराउंड 24.56%. The next question is ICAR का Central Institute of Freshwater Aquaculture is located in which place? So this is in Bhubaneswar. So Central Institute of Fresh Aquaculture, ये पता होना चाहिए, it comes under ICAR and it's headquartered in Bhubaneswar, Odisha. The Blue Revolution is associated with fertilizer, poultry, grains, honey, fish production. Very easy, fish production से related है Blue Revolution. All the revolutions सब पता होना चाहिए कौन किससे related है. Now, what is the total food grain production in financial year 2020-21? NABARD annual report में mention है. And the correct answer here is A, and that is 305.4 million. इतना food grain produce हुआ है last year 2020-21 में. Now, as per NABARD annual report 2020-21, the total ground level credit flow to the agriculture in the current financial year, which is the 2020-21, ये जो last financial year था basically. So उसमें जो credit flow हुआ था that was 15.6 lakh crore. This is also very important. The next question is the practice of harvesting a monocot crop by cutting most of the above ground portion. ठीक है, above ground portion को आप cut कर रहे हैं, but you leave behind the roots and the growing shoot apices intact so as to allow the plants to recover and produce a fresh crop in the next season. ठीक है, मोस्ट ऑफ द पार्ट आप कट कर रहे हैं लेकिन उसका रूट सिस्टम प्लस ग्रोइंग शूट जो है उसको आप छोड़ दे रहे हैं, सो दैट न्यू क्रॉप कैन बी रीजनरेट इन द नेक्स्ट सीजन. तो इसको हम क्या बोलते हैं? इसको हम बोलते हैं रटून क्रॉपिंग, रटूनिंग बोलते हैं इसे. नाउ व्हिच मिनिस्ट्री इज इन्वॉल्वड इन द वृक्षारोपण अभियान was part of your Azadi Ka Mahotsav celebration, and this was initiated by Ministry of Coal to reduce their carbon footprint. ठीक है, तो इसमें ये plants लगाएंगे in around the power plants, coal power plants, to reduce their carbon footprints. Now, question number 349 is what could be the possible farming system represented by crops and trees and livestock? ठीक है, crops भी है, trees भी है, and livestock भी है. तो agriculture, sylvie and pastoral है ना. एग्रो से हो गया क्रॉप, ट्री का क्या हो गया? सिल्वी, एंड देन वी लाइवस्टॉक इज पेस्टोरल, एग्री, सिल्वी, पेस्टोरल. Then we have cultivation of crop in the areas where annual rainfall is more than 1150 mm is known as what? Rain-fed farming. तो तीनों हो गए, ड्राई फार्मिंग हो गया, 750 mm से कम, then 750 mm to 1150 is dry land, and more than 1150 is rain fed. Which of the following are the varieties of apples? So option A, dark Baron Gala, Royal Delicious, Scarlet Spur, Red Velox. So all of these are the varieties of your apple. So these this was in news also. So remember these varieties. Now, as per CMI, there is the Center for Monitoring Indian Economy. The share of agriculture in the total employment in 2019-20 is what? 36, 37, 38, 39, 40. The correct answer is 38%. See, बहुत सारे क्वेश्चन, बहुत सारे स्टूडेंट्स हैं जो कंप्लेन करते हैं डेटा के रिगार्डिंग. तो आप जब भी मैं क्वेश्चन फ्रेम करती हूँ तो ये इंपॉर्टेंट जरूर नोट कर लिए करा कीजिए कि जो डेटा है वो किस रिपोर्ट के बेसिस पे है. ठीक है, जैसे कि जीडीपी फोरकास्ट आप देखते होंगे, डिफरेंट ऑर्गेनाइजेशन फोरकास्ट डिफरेंट जीडीपी. ठीक है, इसी तरीके से जब आप डेटा को एनालाइज करते हैं, हर ऑर्गेनाइजेशन डेटा को अलग तरीके से एनालाइज करी तो वो उनका जो रिजल्ट होता है वो भी वेरी करते हैं. ऑलराइट, so CMI के अकॉर्डिंग आपका जो शेयर ऑफ एग्रीकल्चर इन टोटल एम्प्लॉयमेंट इज 38%. Now question number 353 is a rainy day as defined by IMD, that is Indian Meteorological Department, as the day when the rainfall at a point is above 2.5 mm. ठीक है, तो rainy day कौन सा होगा IMD के अकॉर्डिंग? वो उस दिन को आप rainy day करेंगे जिस दिन आपकी जो rainfall होगी वो 2.5 mm से ज्यादा होगी. Okay. The next question is the drought prone area program DPAP focuses on the non-arable land and the drainage lines for in situ soil and moisture conservation. ठीक है, in situ soil and moisture conservation के बाद program है ये. Now this was launched in what? 1970, 71, 1971, 72, 1972, 73, 1973, 74 is the right answer. 73, 74 में DPAP was launched. So in situ water conservation के लिए. Now which organization has developed Pusa decomposer? IARI. So IARI has developed this Pusa decomposer. और Pusa decomposer क्या करेगा? Basically जो आपकी stubble burning है उसको remove करने वाला, उसको tackle करने वाला है. Stubble burning से बहुत ज़्यादा air pollution होता है. Pusa decomposer, इस decomposer को आप spray कर देंगे अपने field में. जब आपने crop harvest कर दिए, then you can spray this into your field and this will convert your stubble into the manure. ठीक है, तो क्या होगा? Basically organic content increase करेगा और जो burning से air pollution होता है उसको भी tackle करेगा. So this was developed by IARI. Important है, याद रखना. This one is this was in news. Now which of the following statement is true? The tillage operation mainly done to break open and turn the soil is called primary tillage. Yes. Absolutely correct. So simply आप field में primary tillage करते हैं, तो hard pan जो होता है उसको आप break करने के लिए, उसको open करने के लिए primary tillage किया जाता है. Then the tillage operation done to create good seed bed for proper seeding and planting is called secondary tillage. This one is also correct. Both of these are correct. So secondary tillage हम करते हैं seed bed prepare करने के लिए, soil को refine करने के लिए, और primary tillage simply hard pans जो होते हैं soil के उसको break करते हैं, ठीक है, और soil को turn करते हैं. So all of these are correct. The next question is any crop or combination of crop grown for grazing and harvesting for immediate or the future feeding of livestock is called as what? ठीक है, तो livestock grazing के लिए आप इस crop को cultivate कर रहे हैं. The option is cover crop, lay crop, exhausted crop, para-terra crop or mulch crop. The correct answer is lay crop. So this one is grown for your grazing purpose. Now the recommended fertilizer dose for oilseed crop is what? Option A 3:2:1, 4:2:1. Then we have 1:2:1, 3:4:2, 1:5:2. तो NP की नाइट्रोजन फास्फोरस पोटेशियम का रेशियो है, तो A is the correct answer. 3:2:1 is the ratio of fertilizer that should be used for your oilseed crops. The highest grown wheat species in India is STBM. ठीक है, कॉमन ब्रेड व्हीट है, उसी सबसे ज्यादा ग्रो की जाती है इंडिया में. Now sowing of paddy in January, Feb and harvesting in April, May is called as what? This is boro. ठीक है, और saman and boro हमने देखा था. These are the 3 types of rice crops grown in your lower Gangetic plains. ठीक है, और boro, this is the crop which is sown in your January, Feb and it is harvested in your May, June वाले area में time में. Under SRI, that is the system of rice intensification, the seed rate is 7 to 8 kg per hectare, 10 to 11, 12 to 13 और 15 kg per hectare. So 7 to 8 kg per hectare श्री में और सिस्टम ऑफ राइस सेंट्रिफिकेशन में सीड रेट आपका 7 to 8 kg होता है, बहुत कम होता है, डिस्टेंस प्रॉपर्ली मेंटेन किया जाता है, ठीक है. Yes. The next question is maximum concentration of ozone is present in. ये क्वेश्चन हम बहुत तरीके से डील कर चुके थे स्ट्रेटोस्फेयर में. Now National Remote Sensing Agency (NRSA) is situated at which place? Hyderabad, Pune, Delhi. Then we have Mumbai. Then we have Chennai. The correct answer is Hyderabad. So National Remote Sensing Agency आपकी हैदराबाद में. तो प्रिसीजन एग्रीकल्चर वाला जो आपका टॉपिक है उसमें बेसिकली इसका रोल है, तो इसको याद रखिएगा. Now which one is the most commonly found mineral on earth crust? सबसे ज्यादा मिनरल कौन सा पाया जाता है? ऑप्शन है फेल्सपर, क्वार्ट्ज, माइका, ग्रेनाइट, ऑल ऑफ द अबव. सो फेल्सपर इज द करेक्ट आंसर. सो मोर देन 50% आपके अर्थ क्रस्ट में फेल्सपर ही है, जिसमें आपका मेजरली सिलिका वगैरह रहता है. नाउ व्हिच ऑफ द फॉलोइंग इज करेक्टली मैच्ड? सॉइल पार्टिकल है, इनका साइज दिया गया है. तो सैंड का पार्टिकल का साइज है 0.002 mm to 0.2 mm. ऑलराइट. सिल्ट है 0.02 to 0.002 mm. एंड देन क्ले का साइज है 0.002 mm से लेस देन होगा. तो क्ले का सबसे फाइन पार्टिकल्स होते हैं, सबसे ज्यादा लेस होगा, दिस वन इज करेक्ट. देन 0.002 से 0.0 आपका, दिस वन इज आल्सो करेक्ट. ये 0.02 होना चाहिए था, 0.0, दिस वन इज रॉन्ग, ठीक है. तो सेकंड एंड थर्ड इज द करेक्ट आंसर, ऑप्शन ही नहीं है. इसको मान लेते हैं सेकंड एंड थर्ड, सी इज द करेक्ट आंसर. राइट. Now, failure of terminal bud and root tip is the principal system of calcium deficiency, phosphorus, nitrogen, magnesium, or potassium deficiency. So, आपका बर्ड का बेसिकली क्या हो जाता है? बर्ड रॉट होनी शुरू हो जाती है, या फिर रूट की जो टिप है वो खराब होनी शुरू हो जाती है. ये बेसिकली आपका कैल्शियम डेफिशिएंसी की वजह से होता है, ठीक है. Calcium deficiency. Excuse me for a minute. ठीक है, नेक्स्ट क्वेश्चन है. Dieback and little leaf disease in citrus plant shows what? Calcium deficiency, copper deficiency, nitrogen, magnesium और पोटेशियम डेफिशिएंसी. सो सिट्रस प्लांट्स में क्या होते हैं, जो आपकी न्यू लीव्स होती है, न्यू फ्रेश लीव्स होती है, यंग लीव्स होती है, वो क्या कहते हैं, रॉट होनी शुरू हो जाती है, ठीक है. दे स्टार्टेड डाई डाउन. सो दिस इज मेनली ड्यू टू योर कॉपर डेफिशिएंसी. कॉपर डेफिशिएंसी की वजह से होता है. Now vitamins A is also known as water. Retinol, thiamine, riboflavin, niacin and biotin. तो retinol बोलते हैं विटामिन A को. The next question is examples of growth inhibitors. That means these are the plant hormones and they will inhibit the plant growth. तो stop करेंगे, prevent करेंगे. Option है abscisic acid, ethylene, auxins and cytokinins. Correct answer both A and B. So abscisic acid and and ethylene both are your growth inhibitors. ठीक है. The next question is which of the following are the major pests of rice? Yellow stem borer, armyworm, gandibug, green leaf hopper. All of the above. All these are the pests of rice crop. Now which of the following is not an Indian carp? ठीक है, exotic carp है, Indian carp नहीं है. Option है rohu, katla, common carp, mrigal. So common carp is not your Indian carp. This is an exotic carp, right? The next question is which of the following is correctly matched? These are the farm implement and these are the purpose for which they are used. So disc plow are used for deep plowing in your grassed field. ठीक है, जब grassed है, field में grass है, उस time पे आप disc plow का use करते हैं to break that soil or to break that land. Then next is the rotary plow. This cut the soil and pulverizes the light soil. This one is also correct. ठीक है, तो pulverize करती है soil को. उसके बाद आते हैं आपके harrows. Harrows are used for the preparation of seed bed and they also destroy weeds. ठीक है, तो प्लो आपके प्राइमरी टिलेज के इम्प्लीमेंट्स हैं. प्राइमरी टिलेज में आप क्या करते हैं, सॉइल को ब्रेक करते हैं, टर्न करते हैं. ठीक है, तो प्राइमरी टिलेज में आपका प्लो यूज होता है, बट सेकेंडरी टिलेज में आपका हैरो यूज होता है. तो ये डिफरेंशिएशन भी आपको याद होना चाहिए कि कौन सा फार्म इम्प्लीमेंट किस प्रोसेस के लिए हम यूज करते हैं. So harrows are used for your seed beds, which is your secondary tillage. Yeah. So all of the above is the correct answer. Next question is the botanical name of mango is Citrus aurantifolia, Punica granatum, Cedium guazava, Magnifera indica. Magnifera indica is the right answer. This is the botanical name of mango. Then we have which of the following is a film forming type of anti-transparent. ठीक है, फिल्म फॉर्मिंग बताना है. अब हमने पढ़े थे एंटी ट्रांसपेरेंट आपके फिल्म फॉर्मिंग होते हैं, कुछ ग्रोथ रिटार्डेंट टाइप भी होते हैं, कुछ रिफ्लेक्टिव टाइप के एंटी ट्रांसपेरेंट होते हैं. ऑप्शन है यहाँ पे PMA दैट इज अ फिनाइल मर्क्यूरिक एसिटेट, देन वी हैव अट्राजीन, देन वी हैव मोबिलीफ, देन वी हैव केओलिन एंड देन वी हैव साइकोसेल. ठीक है, तो मोबिलीफ इज द राइट आंसर. तो लीफ से पता चला लीफ के ऊपर आपको एक व्हाइट कलर की फिल्म जो है वो चढ़ा दी जाती है. ठीक है, सो सॉरी नॉट व्हाइट कलर, बैक्सी टाइप की फिल्म होती है, वो चढ़ा दी जाती है जिससे कि वाटर लॉस कम से कम हो सके. Now question number 385 is Central Research Institute for Dryland Agriculture, CRIDA, is a national research institute under the ICR. ठीक है, तो CRIDA is under ICR and it is established in 1985. Important है CRIDA, ये आपको पता होना चाहिए. सो एक्वाकल्चर से रिलेटेड, ड्राईलैंड से रिलेटेड जितने भी रिसर्च इंस्टीट्यूट है, फॉरेस्ट से रिलेटेड जितने भी इंस्टीट्यूट है, वो उसका बारे में आपको पता होना चाहिए, एस्टैब्लिशमेंट ईयर वगैरह. नाउ व्हिच ऑफ द फॉलोइंग फैमिली ऑफ क्लाउड्स हैज हाई लेवल क्लाउड्स एज पर WMO क्लासिफिकेशन. तो WMO World Meteorological Organization classified clouds into these 4 families and family A has high level of clouds. ठीक है, फैमिली B में मीडियम लेवल के आते हैं, फैमिली सी में लो लेवल क्लाउड्स होते हैं, और फैमिली डी में आपके वो क्लाउड्स होते हैं जो बेसिकली दे रीचेस अ हाइट ऑफ अराउंड 15 to 17 किलोमीटर अंडर दी कन्वेक्शन. ठीक है, जिसमें आपके क्यूमुलोनिम्बस वगैरह क्लाउड्स आते हैं. नाउ क्वेश्चन नंबर 387 इज व्हिच ऑफ द फॉलोइंग इज ट्रू. Spermatophytes comprise those plants that produce seeds. Absolutely correct. Then pteridophytes are the non-seed producing plants. This one is also correct. Angiosperm plants are the source of hardwood. This one is also correct. So all of the one are the correct answer. तो ये plant classification है plant kingdom का. तो pteridophytes आपके non-seed producing plants होते हैं, while spermatophytes आपके seed producing plants होते हैं. फिर spermatophytes को भी आप angiosperms और gymnosperms में डिवाइड कर सकते हैं. angiosperms में seeds covered होते हैं, gymnosperms में naked seeds होते हैं. ठीक है, and angiosperms are your source of hardwood. The next question is which of the following can be used to measure the soil moisture content. ठीक है, आपका अपना soil moisture है, उसको आप किस तरीके से measure कर सकते हैं. ऑप्शन है जिप्सम ब्लॉक की हेल्प से, टेंसियोमीटर की हेल्प से, ग्रेविमेट्रिक मेथड की हेल्प से, or none of them or all of them. So all of these methods are used to measure the soil moisture content. The next question is which of the following statement is or are correct with respect to Wildlife Protection Act of 1972. First option है आपका statement है this act provides for the protection of a listed species of animal, birds and plants. Absolutely correct. The act prohibited the hunting of endangered species. So endangered species हैं जो कि already are declining, तो उनकी hunting prohibited है, completely prohibited है. Correct. The National Tiger Conservation Authority (NTCA) is formed under this act. This one is also correct. ठीक है, NTCA is formed in your under this act and this works. name से suggest आ रहा है कि tiger conservation, tiger population को conserve करने के लिए this organization is working. So all of the above are the correct answer. Now how many agroclimatic zone are there as per ICR classification? ठीक है, तो ICR क्लासिफिकेशन अकॉर्डिंग 127 है, प्लानिंग कमीशन के अकॉर्डिंग 15 है, देन BCPRS के अकॉर्डिंग 20 है. तो ये सारे आपको पता होने चाहिए. The next question is choose the correct statement with respect to Kaleshwaram lift irrigation project. इरिगेशन प्रोजेक्ट जो भी है वो आपको पता होना चाहिए. तो इरिगेशन आपका टॉपिक है, उसके अंदर सारे इरिगेशन प्रोजेक्ट्स आर इम्पोर्टेंट. So first it is a multi-purpose irrigation project built on the Godavari river. 1 minute. ठीक है, गोदावरी रिवर सही है. Then it would bring drinking water and irrigation to the backward areas of Telangana. Yes, this one is also correct. So Telangana में जहाँ भी drinking water की problem हो रही है, उस सभी जगह पे drinking water को supply किया जाएगा through this lift irrigation project. So C would be the right answer. The next question is, which of the following is true? First is, the MSP is the rate at which the government buys grain from the farmers. Yes, this one is absolutely correct. This is the minimum support price at which the government buys agriculture produce from the farmers. Now, this is fixed on the recommendation of Commission for Agriculture Cost and Prices, CACP, recommend karti hai, and based on their recommendation, central government fixes the MSP for the agriculture produce. So both of these statements are correct. The next question is, Noorjahan is a variety of what? Mangoes, banana, lychee, apple. So this is a variety of mango, Noorjahan. Now, what factors are taken into consideration for fixing MSP? MSP को fix कर रहे हैं, ठीक है, CACP fix करती है, but what are the factors that taken into consideration? First, demand and supply, yes. Cost of the production, yes. Price trends in the market, both domestic and international, absolutely correct. Then the intercrop price parity, yes, it is also taken into consideration. All of the above is the correct answer. Now, which of the following is often termed as a green gold? Green gold किसे कहा जाता है? Green apple, teak, bamboo, emerald or granite. So, bamboo को आप green gold कहते हैं. Question number 396 is, who is known as the father of horticulture in India? M.H. Marigoda, William Gord, Verghese Kuren, Petro di Crisanzi, or none of the above. M.H. Marigoda is known as the father of horticulture in India. The next question is, according to the Forest Report 2019, the total forest cover in India is 21.6, or total forest and tree cover is 24.56. Which of the following plant hormones is a growth promoter? So हमने growth inhibitors देख लिए थे. Now, which of these are growth promoter? Auxins, ethylene, abscisic acid, or none of them. So auxins आपके growth promoters होते हैं. ठीक है? Next question देख लेते हैं. Which of these can induce seed dormancy? Seed dormancy किसकी वजह से होती है? Seed dormancy होती है तो seeds cannot germinate, right? Unfavorable climatic condition, yes, environmental factors are responsible for seed dormancy. Then hard seed coat, yes, hard seed coat अगर होगा, testa hard होगा, तो water का imbibation नहीं हो पाता, seed germinate नहीं हो पाती. Then immature embryo, yes, this is one of the condition. अगर आपका embryo mature नहीं है तो obviously वो germinate नहीं होगा. Then exposure of seeds to excess heat, light or darkness. Yes, you need an optimum climatic condition or environmental condition for germination of the seeds. So all of these factors are responsible for inducing seed dormancy. Question number, this is the last question. In which type of cropping the yield of both the crops are higher than their pure crops on the unit area? So when you are growing two crops individually on a separate piece of land, their yield would be less as compared to the yield when they are grown together. Okay? So these types of crops are known as synergetic cropping. So these crops are in synergy with each other, right? And their yield would be more when they're grown together. All right, so this was all about today's session. I hope you like it. I know this was the lengthy one, but this is going to be beneficial and helpful for your exam. Thank you for your patience and thank you for joining us. Goodbye.